Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with this quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
I bet you fucking will, dude. I bet you fucking put a Bud Light on my tab, too.
Good Tuesday evening, everybody. Welcome to Rounders Tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. Tonight we've got Ceddy's game. Ceddy's game, 5-5 round of each, no limit hold'em, and PLO. Ceddy, our host, is actually out of town tonight. He's traveling to Chicago for an engagement that conflicts with tonight's game. But we do have a good cast of characters for you tonight. We're going to join them in the middle of a bomb pot right now, and I'll get to the list of players momentarily.
4 from 7, 4 from 9.
Seat 1, there's Isaac.
You get the
John George, one of our regulars. In seat 2,
that box right there.
I did it.
Yeah, but
So
the
they've
PLO,
both
they're on
folded.
top of each other. It won't
seat
scan.
3 there is C Money.
Massage him a little bit. One
I
finger.
believe he's visiting from up north in the Austin area. And seat 6 is Jacky. Jacky Wang is visiting from Vegas. He typically plays at the Wynn. He's just visiting, passing through town, and wanted to get on a stream, play a little poker tonight. Dylan there in seat 7. Dylan Christensen, one of
No
our
limit, Texas Hold'em?
Yes, sir.
homeroom crushers here.
Hold.
5-10 limit game.
Dylan's in for 3,000. And then we've got Bethel there in seat 9. Bethel, one of our locals as well. He's joining us, and he is in for, bought in for 1,775, 1,800.
He'll yell at you.
I'll let you know.
So we're going to be starting off with no limit hold'em hand. This is round of each. So we'll be doing one orbit of hold'em, and then as the dealer button crosses the dealer, we'll switch games to PLO.
60. Seat 1. 2 folds. There's. No, the string.
Oh, over there? Okay.
4 from 3.
Anybody hop in the booth with Rudy tonight?
No idea.
1 fold.
Cool.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, you can 5-10. Like,
You can quarter it.
making a quarter?
Yeah.
Well, I was. Now I'm going to put 10 on there.
Yeah.
Because you gave
No,
me
I'm
10.
just. What about you?
You can 5x it.
Play over to Lodge or?
Yeah. Play a lot.
25.
I see Dylan's going to straddle to 25.
What's your last name, Rudy? ALC. fold from 9. Came from 1. Raise to 75.
John George on the button will be raising it up.
Drew, can you put up your headset?
Couple of small suited connectors. 75 to go.
Chat's gonna fucking scream at me.
See, Jacky lets his big blind go, and Dylan lets his straddle go.
Thank you, sir.
Easy pickup.
Ace king into the muck there, Dylan?
Nice, Jack.
10 out front.
Check off.
Yes,
Shot
goes
her
to
in the
them.
dude. What you can do, you know?
Austin is north from us.
Alright, you just have it.
Raise the button.
We're more south central Texas. How about that?
Full 3x, dude. Full 3x is everything. You just have it.
Live read, live read.
1, 2 fold.
You're breathing weird and shit.
3 fold.
Made me nervous.
6 fold.
I'm gonna make it $30.
Raise to 30. Gonna call.
Heads up.
Dylan with King 9 is going to raise it up to 30. Bet that will play. They each
40.
make a pair.
Gonna call. Check. Bet of 100 from that. Gonna call.
Dylan check calls.
Check.
Alright.
200. Gonna call.
Jacky, did they say you're playing tomorrow? The night game, not the stream game?
Maybe, yeah.
It's a very good game. You'll like that.
Straight for Dylan. King was good.
No, not on the button. Out there you can, but not on the
A
stream.
little extra flair with that
We just took
straight
Redbirds?
on the rim.
Yeah.
But it sounds like, thank you, buddy.
Fucking sick, dude. Sick. God, I'm excited to do that.
They should make a contract. with
Hey,
these
Drew, can you
playoffs.
bring me like 50 whites?
What's up, Drew? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Duke Judgment.
I'm gonna give you a white.
See you. Thanks for saying hello. And Crystal Bubbles. What's up, Bubs?
1 and 2
How you
fold.
doing?
Raise to 50 from C3. You got that stand on 6. Re-raise 175 from 6. 40?
Kings for Jacky. 3 bets. See money's opening.
Gonna call. Yeah, it's huge.
Paired board. 2 clubs. They each have a big club in their hand.
2 and a quarter. And call.
Two flush draws now.
Check.
Set of kings would be really interesting. Set would give Jacky a boat in Broadway for C money. Jacky bets and makes it the draw prohibitive.
Thank you,
And
Jack.
he'll take that one down. win a $1,500 pot.
Okay, here, this was. Not me.
Quarter out front. Fold. Raise to 75 from 6. Re-raise 225 from 7. 9 folds, 1 fold.
Suited ace for Dylan. He's going to 3-bet to 225. He's 3-betting Jacky with the 6. He's got a suited connector. He's going to be playing out of position. Sees that Dylan is sufficiently funded and lays it down. Still a filling out process for these guys. We are missing some players. Chaz is supposed to be joining us. I think he was
15 out front.
may not make it, or he may be able to show up a little bit later. Joyace is supposed to be playing with us. She is on her way, running late. And
Actually, a big capper.
Rocket Roger also is supposed to be on the table with us, so we're still awaiting
Cap about a week ago.
his arrival.
Call from 9. 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 calls.
I actually took both my cats.
Oh, wow. It's a little rough, both cats.
Yeah, dude.
Feels like that should be an even split.
Yeah, that's what I said. In fact, that was originally the game plan, and then halfway through the separation, she was like, "I'm gonna take both." I'm a great guy, so I said, "Okay."
Top pair,
I got my
top kicker now for Bethel. See money with the 10 as well.
120.
Yeah, gut shot for John George. He's going to stick around. Actually,
75.
he's going to raise it up. 375. I think he likes the backdoor diamonds.
3 folds.
See when he gets out of the way with his top pair.
And a call from 9.
Heads up now. Just under $1,000 in the pot.
900. 2.
John George bets 900. It's a pot-sized bet. All he has is a gut shot. This is a big moment for Bethel. He lays it down. John George is going to take that one down.
What river do you need? What river do you need? Some ones that were good, some ones that were bad for sure.
20 out front.
That is the Bud Light of answers. I hope you know that.
You on a Mayhem? Or you're not on
Well
a Mayhem?
played by John George.
I was probably gonna lose. I got called down. Good idea. Tune into Rounders tonight on YouTube and Twitch to find out.
Raise to 60.
John George will take a break after that.
1 and 2. 3 calls.
See, do you know who the 9-10 is for this game?
And a call from 6.
The other side is OKC and the Pelicans. But I guess for this side.
We raise to the flop.
The 9 and 10, the 10 on these.
Check.
Monotone board.
Yeah, he was just gonna board.
9 high board. Pairs Bethel.
120.
Nines will take that one down.
Tuned up.
15 up front.
Oh, this is a promo for our April or $100,000 roundup, $200 buy-in.
I don't have to massage them.
We are going to be live streaming the final table on this. Sorry, I wasn't ready for this. This is basically what we just played last month, and we had a really good turnout.
One makes it 6.
So if you guys are around and you're able to, I would definitely put this on your calendar. Come on out.
3 raises to 260. 5 and, sorry, 6 and 7 fold. And a fold.
4 card now?
Yes, it is. Thank you. That's okay. We are in PLO.
Everybody else still okay?
We got 10 out front from C9.
All right, now we're going to go on to PLO.
Call from 1. Oh, half and half, right?
Yep.
Huh?
So do you guys scan it?
Yeah, you just have to fan it. Race is 35 from 2, 3 and 6 fold. Call from 7.
All right, John George is going to raise it up with Ace, King, Jack, 9,
And a call
triple
from
suited clubs.
Can you scan for me?
Ace, King, 9, 7 for Dylan, double suited, and Beto is dominated on the suits. He's also double suited, but his are not coordinated in any, well, slightly coordinated on the lower end.
Where am I at here? Check.
6, 8, 10, 2 spades.
Fold from 9.
Dylan flops it.
Check. Check.
You got the open-ended straight flush draw as well.
He's on the box though.
Not sure what Isaac has. His cards didn't scan.
Middle.
8 of clubs pairs the board,
Check.
puts the second flush draw out there. Now John George has a flush, the nut flush draw.
Nice hand.
Dylan's calling.
Call.
Oh,
And the raise 75.
I have an idea what Isaac might have. He might have a,
We have a
I
fold.
guess he flopped a set of something.
Something like that myself.
Yeah.
With the old clubbers.
What's the ribbon?
Yeah.
Really kind of announced his
Like a 5 of spades?
the arrival of his card with that bet.
Oh my
Went
god.
from 75 to 500.
Oh, you lose it all, my friend. All of it.
Pocket queen?
Great luck on that river.
Unbelievable.
Wonder if maybe a more moderate sized raise
9 club?
might have kept one of the two guys in, especially Dylan with the with a straight to the 10, and John George. Well, especially John George with the nut flush draw. But he does take it down. Good hand.
And I decided to fucking like a PLO. Terrible idea.
Is that a pretty good hand you had over there that you called red?
Oh, you think so? Ace, king of diamonds, 7, 9 of spades? No? Just a fold? Out of position?
Fold everything.
Huh?
Fold it all.
One fold. Raise a 15 from 2, 3, and 6 fold. 7 fold. Now it makes it 45 and a call. Please stand with them.
If you want to take the over on me getting asked to scan my cards 2.5 times, I like the under. Nope, no takers?
I'll take the over.
Really?
95
For a quarter?
I'll give you action.
and a call.
25 bucks? Book. Just won't happen.
Middle. Check. $200 from 2. And a fold.
Two pair.
Is the conclusion we can or cannot strike?
Good enough.
Not the button.
No.
Only under the gun.
John George.
Okay, drum actually middle.
Rory said he's playing a
I
home
don't even know
game.
what's in the middle.
I told him that sounded cowardly.
PLO.
When I say
Uh,
middle, that means I
25,
don't
right.
even know what's in the middle.
Okay.
No, you're good.
My running buddy Drew is out tonight working on some other project, so he wasn't able to make it in the booth with me. The commentary suite.
Whatever he was doing, I'm going to make it sound like he was.
Got a seat open in the suite. If you're interested, let me know.
Sure he
We
was.
do have
Doesn't really play full card, does he?
everybody's favorite dealer, Big
It's
Fish,
five-star, though.
Florida Robert,
Fold?
coming in a little bit later.
Yeah, I know.
And then,
That's a full quarter there?
That's becoming more of a popular game recently.
yeah, I'm not a fan.
As soon as his feeding time is over.
Yeah, here they have the mixed game that's round by round Big O and 5 cards.
Call
go
from
high.
9. One fold.
Oh, you like 4 hands an hour?
Two
You do.
folds.
This is the game for you.
Stand up. Got him, thank you. Check.
125.
1 and a quarter.
I'm over too.
Oh shit.
Broadway for Dylan. He'll get no action.
That was
Thank you, sir.
25 minutes ago. Not a fan of PLO?
It is.
Yeah, this is when I really could use a buddy in the commentary suite. The table talk appears to be a minimum at a minimum
Middle said he
so far at the early goings of this game.
You're sick PLO.
I'm sure it'll liven up.
You ever thought about
Liven up
full-time
shortly.
PLO?
that though. Yeah, it's not very sure.
That's not full time.
3
Full time
and
is like while you're
6 is like
sleeping,
10,
you're
20.
still playing.
All playing PLO.
Yeah. I mean, while you're sleeping, you're
Double straddle here.
4 hours.
Back in the day, I used to dream about winning tournaments online all the time. But just like
Jacky
grinding.
with the double straddle to 20.
But I heard.
So the action will start with Dylan.
The card, so.
Wake up thinking I won something last night.
Yeah, 10, 20. Fold from 7. Hold on. Actions here. 40 from 9. Call from
Queen Jack 8, 4, Bethel, triple suited. Queen Jack 8 of diamonds.
Nearly astronaut.
Good enough.
2. Call
He'll
from
get in
3,
there.
call
Oh, he's
from
going to raise to 40.
6.
Little min click. 4 ways to the flop. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking how bad Isaac's hand was, and he flops quads.
Quarter.
He's going to go ahead and bet it.
Fold.
I mean, that's just, that board just misses everybody. I think you, let's hope for a straight draw or a flush draw or
Hey,
something.
so Drew
It's
said
going to
he
be tough
gave
to get action on there anyway,
his
but
card to
everybody does
Jorge?
fold.
So I don't, he was supposed to get 40 in time. You didn't get your card back, Victor?
Yeah, they gave it back to me. They did? Okay, let me make sure I got a flag. Was it a debit card?
10 and a
Double
quarter
straddle
up front.
from Dylan now. Oh, triple straddle. Bethel's in there with a 50. So
And
the action will start with Isaac in seat 1,
no, we didn't switch it.
who's in the
online.
cutoff.
Oh, okay. When are we
Do
switching?
y'all have it on Omaha?
Well, we started it on
Yeah, I was just trying to get it back on schedule.
Hello, guys. Hello. Okay. Yeah, swing to hold him.
Good? Yep.
Fold. On one. One and
Oh
a
boy.
quarter from 3, and it folds all the way.
Tens for C money.
Button good.
Yeah, the last one we missed it, so we were, yeah.
Would have really fucked my hand up.
Ace, king, 4 for
You're good. Thank you.
rainbow.
Are you coming to play?
Mario. What? Seat open, Mario.
10 and a quarter. You're good, buddy. Yeah.
Ace 8 suited for Isaac. He's going to be first to act. He'll raise it up.
One and
Makes it
sorry,
80 to go.
fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Yeah, you can take it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Bethel will defend.
And a call from 9.
King, queen offsuit.
Nixon's game PLO or hold him?
Hold him. I think he runs some PLO sometimes, but I think it's Tuesdays. I think it's hold him.
Check.
And I believe it is good.
160 and a fold.
Little C bet will work. They'll take it down. Hey, Poker Queen.
Yeah, Roy's got a
Poker
real
Queen
strong
is
ability to get invited to games.
obviously supporting Jacky tonight.
0 ass.
Jacky go PLO.
When I played with
Oh,
the
yeah,
bigger
no, I
games,
mean-
Nice little cheer.
He's a decent
Thanks
player
for
to have
stopping
games
in.
for. Like that usually is
Is that YouTube
not enough.
listening to your conversation?
They are
20 in.
I'm an open book, man. What do you want to talk about?
Ceddy's here. Ceddy says that Laser is on the way
Talk about?
and has never lost in a game.
I'm just asking.
I just don't want to get canceled. So all my
So
YouTube
we'll
takes are-
see how that works out for Laser tonight, whether Ceddy's the jinx will get him or if he'll continue his run.
Yeah, but Rory sucks. But YouTube can know that. I can't fucking stand that guy.
Fold from 6, fold from 7.
Andy's not a good player either.
Push hand from Jacky.
My bad.
All good.
Suited ace for
He's a
Bethel.
huge racist.
And a call.
So tomorrow is half.
What's up?
Tomorrow game is like half.
Tomorrow's game is 10-25 with usually 50 and $100 straddle, but it's not a string game.
Yeah, it's like
Check. Oh, no,
half
he
half
didn't
or
check.
No, it's just hold them.
Oh, half.
Check.
Just a great game.
Usually
for home.
that game's like 10 to 20,000 average buy-in.
You playing SA tomorrow? At 11?
I'm gonna play the morning game and then I might play that game here.
Cool.
95.
it was totally different lineup.
But, I mean, I'll be on that game, but I think
Must
everyone
be-
else here is fine.
Must be nice to have a big roll, dude. Must be nice. Must be nice to grow up with
I'm
privilege.
poor, dude. You're all recruited.
Both players have a gut shot here. But C Money's going to take it down with his bet.
I actually about going 100% open lips.
Good luck
I'm
with
gonna try
that.
it out.
Game plan tomorrow.
I'm sure that strategy will make a lot of money.
Game I was talking about.
What time do you start the game?
No, it's here,
Oh, it's here.
but it's private. Like get an invite.
What time is it start?
4 o'clock. But it runs like 4 to 5, 6 a.m. People come and go.
I think I've actually, I've come here at like an extremely weird time. It was like 5 or 6 in the morning. I thought there was like a 10:25 game ball.
Yeah, it's on Wednesday. It goes.
All right, we'll go 3 ways to the flop on this one.
Reminds me to put some alcohol in the trunk of my car for tomorrow.
Couple cases of Bud Light.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Bud Light.
Bud Light for me and whatever the hardest alcohol I
Pair
can
of
find
9s for
everyone else.
Bethel and got shot for Isaac.
You guys want some shots of this abs?
I was just
Let me grab another beer.
I was trying to remember the name of that liquor. Have you had absinthe?
Isaac's hand improves. He makes a pair
I don't think I ever actually got a drink of it.
to go along with his gut shot. Straight draw.
Horrible.
Rumplements.
What do you say?
Like Rumplements.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit worse than Rumplemint's. Like, Rumplemint's has like a little mint to it. It's just straight liquor.
I used to throw these parties in
Rumplemint's
Australia,
awful too.
and I would always go to the liquor store and just buy like weird liquors, like whatever like expensive.
He's gonna
weird
shut it
stuff
down,
they
shut
had. I'd buy,
back.
like stuff that's like all Chinese on the label. I don't even know what kind of
Pair of
alcohol it
9s
is.
will be good for Bethel on that one.
In Australia? You live in Australia?
You can do that. I live there twice. Adelaide.
You assuming I listen well is a bad assumption.
Yeah, I lived there in 2 different spurts. One when I was a teenager.
All right, chat. Let's see. Let's take a look. We've got some predictions here. We want to go over. Ceddy's in here making predictions about the biggest winner. Why don't you guys let me know who you think is going to be the big winner? Some
Kind of expensive.
guesses have been locked in.
When I was there, it was all right. I don't know. I think they've had some like.
This is what we're looking at so
I
far.
mean, I went there after Black Friday.
John G is leading the charge so far. Jacky's getting busy here,
Now, like, you might not be able to find stars there.
raising to 70.
They have casino?
Yeah, they have casinos. At least, yeah, they do. 'Cause I went to Melbourne and Sydney, and went to casinos there, and Adelaide had one.
Call from 9.
Bethel will make the call.
Although I will say the Adelaide casino.
Pocket 5s from man Bethel.
Kings, Kings,
Despite being like a big city casino.
And Dylan's in there. 9-8 offsuit.
check. 150. Fold.
Dylan with a quick fold to Jacky's C-bet. Didn't catch what he had, but he was repping an ace. He was the pre-flop raiser.
You got someone that you want to move them? The others have chips on the sensor.
Crystal, yes, come on in. Come see me in the commentary suite.
Race at 50
We're allowed to use
Raise it up for Dylan.
You sometimes.
ridiculous.
fold.
Yeah, this is a really unfortunate night for us to have pullouts because it's PLO. There's like 4 people out there that would play if we were all holding. But they
See
don't have
money
PLO.
with the 10 deuce suited wants to defend his straddle.
Yeah, I don't know how to play PLO. I'm here. Mix it up. Pop the nuts
I'm
quick.
gonna keep a note on that, Dylan. I appreciate that. In the future, if you need me to come play a game, deuce to 7 or something, and I'm not that good, I'll come play.
Quarter. Now call. Check. Check.
Oh, what's up, laser? There we go. We needed a hero, and here he is. Fuck laser.
Can't win. 10
So checks back is going to win with ace high. That's going to be good enough.
Laser. Nice to meet you.
Laser?
What's up, John? I'm Laser.
What up, Connor?
What's up, man? Nice to meet you, Connor.
Here's another quick glance at that. Oh,
No shows tonight.
got a glimpse of Laser. Laser just arrived.
Last minute too.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna come. I had dinner plans, and then my buddy that was supposed to eat
There
was
he is.
at 5:30. I was like, okay, I guess I'll try to go home and spend time with my fiance.
What are you in for,
We
Laser?
took a few shots. 2,000.
2,000 for
Took
laser.
a few shots, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going home.
Appreciate you. This was a bad timing day for people to be flying out
PLO.
last minute. It's hard to fill half and
Fresh
half.
from his
Yeah, I was
automobile.
either too, right?
Smash it open,
I'm
but
sure he'll be ready to mix it up and
alone. People in the house.
catch up on the action he's missed thus far.
Okay, let's see, right? Okay. Oh, geez, I'm under the gun. I'm straddling.
You try?
Yeah, I mean, I can't now, but usually
From now on, yeah.
yeah.
Fold, fold. Raise at 15.
Can you call for service?
Call 15.
Play out of
Call.
position against Dylan. PLO. I mean,
Call.
Dylan and Isaac are both double suited.
I'd pay twice
Kings.
Twice the amount of raise.
Bethle's got clubs,
He's
Make anything
take
good?
him off the reader.
triple suited,
Not
triple
really.
suited ace.
This is a hand you do not call an open with in the small blind.
Good to know.
Yes. Do you also have the Casamigos Reposado bottle? I know they got one like.
Paired board.
Check out. Check, check.
I check.
Check. Check.
I mean, I know we didn't finish it, but maybe somebody else.
Clubs.
Oh, yeah, I still have it.
Okay. Does anyone else want a shot on me?
Bethle's got the nut flush draw.
I'll go for that, man, and I'll do a Casamigos Repo Chill. With an orange slide.
55.
Water.
I'll actually take a tequila soda. If I can get Espolon, that'd be great. Fold, fold. Fold. Could you beat a 6?
I could.
John George's bet is going to fold everybody out.
You said tequila and soda?
Yeah, Espolon. Blanco.
Didn't catch what he had, but chances are it involved a queen and a heart or two.
Is it
Anybody else?
blazer or glazer or laser?
Laser.
Like laser beam.
Yes, like laser beam. I just had a flashback
Chance
of
one.
Dodgeball when they introduced all the characters. And they have like a
Oh, I see,
blade
Poker
and a
Traveler.
laser
You're,
and a
you're,
phaser
you're
and a phaser.
updating your predictions.
And then what does the guy say? And all sorts of other Azers on their team.
Is Dodgeball the one where Tom Hanks gets stranded on that island?
No.
What?
No, I'll always remember your name because of what's that movie? The super famous one that has a character named Laser.
Hold him now.
PLO. Yeah.
You get me
Are you
scared.
talking about-
Oh, Fiddler,
Fiddler
Fiddler on the Roof? Yeah, Fiddler on the Roof.
That's the first time that I found out that my parents actually pronounced my name right.
Really?
Yeah. I was like 19 years old and I had just graduated college and I was going up to Colorado to rent a condo. It's actually a mobile home, but I didn't know that. And the lady was like, "Oh, like Fiddler on the Roof," and I was like, "I have no clue what you're
60.
talking about." And she explained it to me, and then like sometime after that, like the movie came on and it had the guy's name, and I was like, "Whoa." Okay.
When I first got, when me and my wife were still dating, she showed me that movie because for some reason she loves it. But that character's name is Laser Wolf.
I know.
And I was like,
like
oh,
a great
Laser
name.
Wolf? That sounds so gangster.
Yeah.
Dude, you gonna be with this Transformers, dude? What's going on with this
Jacky with a
guy?
good hand. Ace King 9-9. He's going to 3-bet to 290.
Isn't the lead character in
Got
Schindler's List?
better
Laser
Double
beam?
suited.
7 fold, 9 call.
Ace King.
I haven't seen that one. I'm pretty sure some of my family died in that movie though.
16.
Fact check it.
We just got a
300.
Check
somebody
7-3,
just
2
looked
clubs
up our
gives
family
Bethel the
history,
flush
and
draw.
apparently somebody like my
And a pair of sevens.
great-great-grandmother died
Yeah,
in
oh, hell,
Auschwitz
brother.
in the 40s,
Yeah.
so that's probably.
He's going to rip it.
Yeah, that was probably Hitler.
265. Or he's calling
Could've
actually.
came with a less,
Jacky C-bet.
controversial.
Flush immediately on the turn.
Just stuck with the Tom Hanks movies.
The board does not pair, but it wouldn't have mattered. Clubs are going to be good. Bethel's got new life. Nice hand.
265.
They weren't even the pullout.
I was
They
listening
just no
it
shit.
on the way.
Just like
Didn't show up.
terrible day for this. Rogers never missed one. He's been here every time.
I don't think he played last week.
Oh really? I was
Yeah.
here last week, so I must have missed it. But Joyce, I mean, I never trusted him.
Yeah.
Yep, 10 out front.
$10 straddle for Dylan.
Sounds like we're just gonna all have to get drunk and punish them for not showing up.
Race at 30.
You guys could have been a part of the all drunks game.
You guys aren't drunk yet?
Fold. Fold.
Started the path.
How many Bud Lights did you take to get,
Oh man, I'm already there, buddy.
get you cooking?
You want to be quarter?
I don't think I believe that.
Gonna call for more.
You a big drinker now? No? Would be my guess.
No, I was. There was a time.
Leave it open.
Check. 75.
A set of nines for John George and an open-ended straight draw for C-Money. 2 spades on the board also gives John George the flush draw. Makes the flush on the turn.
Check.
He'll bet, and I think that's going to be the end of this hand.
Two and a quarter.
Oh boy.
Check.
John George getting tricky.
720. 710.
His check induces a bluff, a big bluff. It's not a bad play. He's got the king, a dry king of spades. It's just a bluff. He's blocking the nuts. But John's hand was just too good. That was masterfully done.
Out front. Phone laser.
I feel like we need penalties for the phone. Because I'll just like keep doing
Hold
it.
him, a
I
full
need a
card.
penalty.
So this probably goes without saying, but the idea behind C-Money's move there was that he had the king of spades in his hand, and he knew that
You're losing?
John George did not have the nuts.
Everything.
So he made that play, just repping the nuts, and
I'm almost
didn't work out this time. Not this time.
Choose what cards they want to put on the flop.
30.
Maybe if John just had a
Race at
straight
80.
or a set, he might
Cannot change.
have been a different outcome. Aces for John George this time.
Mine is Omaha. Only one I do.
Triple suited
Call from
aces.
3.
He's got 3 spades in his hand.
Fold, fold, fold.
Cameras are gonna be 1, 2, 5 on each, PLO 5. List, try table number 8.
Add a 4 better fold.
Jason, Sean, Raymond,
Fold.
Daniel, Mike. Doing rate chips at Gage.
Heads up.
C-Money with a chance to get some of that money back. The failed the failed bluff money. Ooh, monotone board, all hearts. They each have one heart. John has the most important one.
Right, I caught the bush. Not a very big one.
I had the naked ace of hearts and I was about to pay you back on that one.
Yeah.
And if you got it, you got it.
Not a king though.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't think I did? Okay. Stream will show you. I had ace, ace, king, 7 with 3 spades.
Six story, bro.
But if he raised, I don't think you're not gonna.
John George making his move now.
No.
Tried it.
I'll bet you and I'll give you odds.
I don't believe you. This is bullshit.
I am a known coward.
Fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold. Check. Check.
Set of sixes for Dylan. Set of sevens for C Money. And a gut shot straight draw for Bethel. Little something for everybody. C Money will bump it up. It's going to raise from 15 to 65. And that folds everybody out.
Turn the players, your hand lines up, 200, 400. 400, 2, 4, and 4. Just a reminder, you have the 3 rebinds as soon as you sit down. Anytime your stack is below 32,000, you do have the option to rebuy. You're on what you can rebuy for after.
Preston said he's watching out to see if you can beat your VPIP from last week. No?
Put off.
Well, I'm ahead of it now.
Oh, dang. Yeah, only 3 minutes in the third, too, yeah.
End up being a game.
You gotta think, you gotta kind of like the heat at this point. Being down 23 and making that comeback already.
I'll give you the heat, even money.
Would have been a good live bet.
No thanks. We'll just appreciate your grace.
Yeah, well, you gotta kind of like them at this point, man. I'll take the 7 points. I'll take the 9 points.
I think we'll see Laser play this hand.
I'll give you Miami plus.
Most
half.
assuredly.
I'll take Miami plus
110.
7 right now.
Fold.
Down 9.
Brings it in for a raise. He makes it 110.
Boy, do I not know what I'm doing.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Dylan folds a pretty good hand.
Highest VPIP with this bad boy right here.
But he had ace, king, queen with a dangler. And John George playing the opposite end of the range of the board from Laser. Flops open-ended. Partial wrap, actually. 7 pairs of the board, bringing the second club out there. No one with the club draw. Queens are best right now. Laser in position. Actually, strike that. Pair of kings for C Money. And straight comes in there for John George.
2 1/4. Fold.
You got it. The hesitation.
There she
not
is.
betting on the turn.
Joyce.
6-4.
I was right. You didn't have it on the turn.
Fair open ender. The old rainbow 6-6-5.
Really like.
You an 8?
You were just trying to set me off from last week when I was on tilt 2 weeks ago.
Thank you.
Dr. Joyce, how are you?
John George takes down another one.
Yeah, I was like, what hand could he have 6-4 with that he doesn't have a 7 with? And I was like, I think he's just trying to pick it up.
I actually did Ray tell you the story of the pot I played yesterday?
No.
Joyce is going to be joining us now.
Things that no one ever notices that I'm hoping people will notice. And
Glad she showed up.
on the river,
Always good to have her on the table.
decision, and he went to go like grab the chips, and I moved my hand right towards my cards just a little bit, and then pulled
She'll
it back.
be in seat
And he pulled
8,
it, like, I saw you reach to flip over your cards.
sitting down with $1,000.
I did that because I wanted him to have that reaction. No one ever notices that shit, but Ray did yesterday. Made me so happy.
Reverse tells, dude. John
Oh,
George.
it was fantastic.
Live read pro, dude.
Made me so happy.
Was that the big fold I heard about? Did you make a big fold?
I check raised him on 666.
Laser shuttles a 25, so the action is to Jacky. He's going to fold immediately, as does Dylan.
Can you clock in Joyce, please?
Clock in Joyce.
Yeah, thank you.
Just on
9-1.
No, I check raised 666.
Queen Jack 6-4, double suited for John George. Good enough for a raise. Makes it 75 to go. Laser looks down at aces.
Ray laid it down.
Raise
because I
to
reached for my
230.
cards.
Single suited ace. Yeah, ace jack of spades.
Nancy, table one.
Raise from laser makes John George fold his hand.
Who are you yelling at? Me? My what?
We are on hold.
No. Yeah, why? Somebody want to buy or what? I got a Jaeger LeCoultre I'm trying to get rid of though.
10-25.
You're not gonna want it. It's like a 24 millimeter watch.
Well, well, well. Got a guest. My guest commentator has arrived. You guys have seen him. You've seen him play. You've seen him deal. You've heard about him. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Big Fish Bob.
What's up, everybody?
What are you doing, Rob?
Oh, just got back from eating.
Was your feeding time over?
Yep,
Okay.
Wizards of
How was dinner?
pretty good. Had some Indian food.
Raise
Oh.
to 60.
Okay. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
We got a little game going. Got a little 5-5
What's
round.
going
of
on
each.
here? Who's that guy right there?
That's C Money.
C Money.
C Money in seat 3.
Okay.
I think he's from the Austin area, maybe Round Rock-ish.
All right. And Jacky Dub.
Yep, you met Jacky
the bucket.
out there in the main room earlier today.
He said he's from Vegas, right?
That's right.
Locked in my heat plus
And
7.
Dylan, what do you know about Dylan?
Oh, Dylan. Is this his first time on the stream?
No, he's played on the stream before. I think he has.
Yeah, maybe once.
He was in the commentary suite with me once before. But yeah, he doesn't. I didn't know he played PLO,
Probably right
and
around
yet
there.
here he is. And then Joyce just. Were you and
Oh,
Joyce
it's my
having
girl
dinner
Joyce.
together? She just walked in.
Oh, really? No, I wish I was.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, she just joined us, so this is her first.
Joyce must be killing it as
Well,
usual.
that hasn't happened at all since you.
I did that.
Yep, I think you did that. Oh, my monitor just blacked out.
Who has to go through GAN, who has to go through me, through like a posterior
What are you doing in here?
task, dude.
Like a black cloud.
Just have my nice son's futures hanging out there.
Yeah, the only bet I made this year was John Jones.
I'm gonna guess. I don't know.
I bet the Super Bowl. Bet the Super Bowl.
Now we're on the Hold'em round. We just switched. We've had a couple of orbits, a few orbits.
Do we have any big pots yet, or what?
Nothing real big. I'm going to say the biggest pot, one of the biggest pots was Beto did get his money all in. He was kind of getting down kind of short, and he won about $1,200 pot. So it gave him some life. He took it off of Jacky, the guest. Jacky's got fans. He's got people rooting for him in the
What he
chat.
does? Let me get in the YouTube chat.
Get in there. Mix it up with some of these people.
Pots that I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Did Deborah start comment?
No,
comments
she's
yet?
not. She hasn't shown up yet.
No clue. No clue what's
That's
going on.
Deborah from the Big O land.
4 from 9.
The YouTube regular viewer and commentator.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Fold.
He's not used to live television. live streaming.
Call.
What do we got here? $80 raise? Oh, from Isaac. Dylan's calling.
Dylan's calling with a suited queen.
Johnny Boy's in there, set mining.
Shit.
It's a good flop for Isaac. Ooh, it's a little. If you had an ace, would you go that big? Probably
yeah,
not.
usually not.
But they probably put him on like a big pair, and they had nothing. So
Yeah, he had another hand that he actually he just exploded. He just threw up all over the pot. He probably had. I don't think his cards scanned, and he had some action in front of him, and he just bet. So the bet went from like 75 to 500. It was a really large raise, and he just folded out all the action. So I think there was a chance for him to get a little bit of do some business with somebody if he had picked a different size. Somewhere between, 200 and 500, I think was a better number.
yeah,
But he took it down. He scooped it up and stacked the chips in his stack. So worked out for him. Beth was raising with the suited queen jack.
nice. I like it.
Let's see if Jacky's going to defend.
I just told myself like I need to remember.
Oh,
Dylan wakes up with ace king in the straddle.
Dylan.
He's gonna make it 220 right here.
Re-raise.
A little bigger, 275.
Dylan's not really the kind of guy to say the old something like, "You're going to raise my straddle and then raise back." He just does it, Top pair for Bethel. How does Dylan proceed? Out of position.
A little downside C bet, of course.
Bethel just calls
Like
in
that.
position. No
Yeah.
need to alert
Yeah.
the media.
Yeah.
No need to alert anybody.
Could still be beat. You never know. So-
Now Bethel is open-ended.
Oh yeah. Dylan might just give up here. Oh, he's going for it.
He is going for it.
Beto's gonna call that all in, I think.
It is going to be all in for him.
It's an interesting play there.
Yeah, he just
Rep
wants
it
to
up.
put him to the test right now.
Yeah, just trying to rep that over pair. Or
King Jack is a nuts.
Right.
Bethel has a jack in his hand.
Yeah.
So, don't think this is going to work.
well, I don't think he's ever gonna put Dylan on King Jack right here.
Right.
You know, 3-betting out of the position. I think he's trying to think. Does he have kings or aces right here? Yes or no? But
Yeah,
he
he's-
still has a lot of outs. So just stick it in. Let's go.
I think he's going to go ahead and find a call here.
Yeah, hit
Yeah,
call,
he's not
actually.
only beat by, your
Very
point
good.
is, he's not only beat by the nut straight.
Right.
There are other things, the jack 8, for example, 2 pair even, but he's not, Dylan's not going to be 3-betting
And he's good.
with jack 8.
I think Beto probably thought he was behind, but he just had too many outs against a hand like kings or aces.
That's the thing about players like, some of the better players. They're going to be balancing their action. They don't only raise and bet and go all in with the nuts or even with a super strong hand.
Right.
Sometimes they're going to be doing it with blockers, with with 1 or 2 cards that they have in their hand. That's going to allow them to rep a certain hand.
Yeah.
Or even the preflop action, like you said, could have had an overpair. So he went for it, made a play. Beto's stack size was such that it wasn't going to cost him a whole lot if it didn't work out.
The one right before this.
Your boy Poker Traveler's in the chat.
Yes, he is.
Rooting on Beto.
10-7-6 Jack.
Victoria says that's probably the first hand she's ever seen Dylan lose. It doesn't happen very often, Victoria. You're right about that.
Look at Joyce looking very nice today.
Per usual.
Yep.
4 folds. Thank you, lady. We just folded out here.
Oh,
CD.
here comes the man
Race
from
of 40.
Vegas. Jacky Dub opens it up 7-8.
They call.
It's a better 8 to fold right next to him.
Yeah, Joyce is going to look him up.
Or wait till Joyce
that
gets a hold of him.
9-10 card. He's never played with someone like Joyce. Right? What do you think?
I'm sure he hasn't.
Okay. Joyce is going to use that little queen blocker here.
35. And a call.
She's also got the diamonds.
Yep.
Or
She's
a
got the
diamond.
queen.
So,
Queen diamond blocker.
oh,
Pretty. It's a brick.
well, not for Jacky.
Oh, not for Jacky, yeah.
2 1/4.
But for Joyce, who was looking to bluff,
2 1/4.
or hit
He
the
overbets the pot,
Thank you, lady.
but she's not biting.
What about John George?
John George has been running it up. He's been scooping pots here and there with an assortment of hands. He gets pretty creative.
Yeah, John George is pretty good.
This just in. John George is pretty good.
This just in, guys. Not bad of a player. Not that bad. You follow his Twitter. He updates his results every day.
Yeah, he's got that challenge going, you know. He's got to play, whew, I don't even know how many hours per month.
Right.
I think he's reminded me over and over again. I just can't remember what it is. I think he has to play, what is it? Like,
Maybe 8 hours a day or something.
it's about 8 hours a day
Joyce raises
Every
with the
day.
nines. John calls. Yep.
for a year.
This board's better for Joyce, the raiser, so she's going to fire at it. Takes it down. Yeah, what? So he's got to play every day for the year.
Yeah, I mean, he can take a little bit of time, a day or so. Like, it works out to, what, like 1 or 2 days a month off.
Yeah.
Other than that, he has to play every day for about 8 hours a day, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I saw Poker Traveler starting to do something like that too. He's posting his 1-2 results. I think you should start doing something like that, Rudy.
Yeah, I bet you do. You'd like to know what's going on over there in
You know what
my
I think?
corner.
I think people would start tipping you guys a lot more if they saw your results.
What do you mean?
Because they'd feel so bad for you. Jesus, this guy's losing his rent money every month. And they'd send in some super chat tips
chat.
or whatever.
Go right to the poker account.
Like minimum buy-in 5,000, except for the 9C where you can buy it for 1,000 or something, and then you can just come shot take it. I like that too.
Bet those set mining with threes.
Ceddy, where are Ceddy and Chaz? Someone asked.
Yep.
Ceddy's in what, Chicago?
Ceddy went
now?
to Chicago.
Play a World
He's
Series
got a-
circuit event.
Oh, look at this. Speaking of Ceddy,
Set.
set 03s for Beto.
What's that one? I don't even know that.
Diamonds, backdoor diamonds.
Gut shot. 5 blocker, as the kids like to say.
We spun a wheel and there was something that says like pay everyone money or everyone pays you money and then
Rick.
this guy
Yep.
got to do 50
Beto loves that
bucks.
card.
Like this, like
Just gonna hope
I think those would be
Jacky
fun.
fires.
You just have to continue.
You got to figure
Now
out
what
what
does
to go
Beto
to
do here?
Look at Jacky, 300.
Does he put the raise in now, or does he keep slow playing?
Anything like
I would
that.
raise
going for a
personally.
He's going to 600, it looks like.
Yeah.
700.
I'm different than other people though. Like I'm not a fan of the hustler streams.
I like that
especially
raise.
when they have them like 8 complete recreational
Sets up a
players
nice little
who
jam on the river.
200,000 each. I'm not a fan of those streams where a lot of people seem to really like those.
Beto's getting warmed up.
Where like 2 guys get 500,000 in and one of them has a fucking gut shot and the other one has top pair. I don't care.
What do you think? Jacky's thinking
I
right
haven't
here.
seen that stream. I haven't watched that stream like where you see it. Like,
I don't think he has enough equity to continue. I think he's just wondering if he can somehow take it away from him. But you and I know that there's no way.
Right.
Future of media.
Put it on, put it on. Thank you. Quarter.
I like them kind of like the way the old high stakes games were. A couple recreational players mixed in, mostly pros battle.
Yeah, those are entertaining.
I like that a lot more than like 8 recs.
So whoever wins this game gets to go get sacrificed to the Boston Celtics.
Yeah. But then whoever loses this has a chance to get
Raise
sacrificed to the
75.
Milwaukee Bucks. So.
Fold, fold. Call, fold.
I think it's ridiculous to think that Miami can beat.
You don't think so?
Gonna call.
Exceptional.
What is Laser doing with aces?
If I'm,
See a lot of good hands like that.
if I'm
But
Boston, I'm certainly not super ecstatic about having to play the final.
Joyce with a suited jack. Same hand as John George, but hers is, she has spades.
nice tricky
Laser
check
check.
by
Uh-oh.
Laser. Is it Lazar or Laser?
It looks like Lazar, but it's Laser.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
Sure, I was calling.
Big spade for Laser and a big heart.
Well, I can't like go on and make it fall.
Yeah, the turn really didn't change that board too much, Rudy.
But I know he does have his
And
headphones.
so you're not really scared of anything. Plus, they probably don't have anything. What do you think about just checking that turn again?
One of the guys that taught me,
Well,
Trying to let them catch something.
I mean, at some point, somebody's going to take a stab at it, right? Whether it be him or
everyone definitely
at some point you want to start building a pot.
Yeah, but
Joyce is likely. She's a good candidate. If you check to her, there's a good chance she'll take a stab at it.
yeah,
So it just kind of depends on who's in the hand with you.
right.
That shows like those spots exist where you will definitely win if you make it.
Are they not doing a round of PLO? Oh, next hand. they'll probably
Yeah, they are.
change. Next hand.
Yeah, for instance, there was a hand a while ago that John George, this was a PLO hand, John George had the queen high flush and C money right next to him. This was on the river. John George already had the flush, and he checked the river
Yeah.
to C money, and C money happened to have the ace of, no, the king of spades, excuse me, the king of spades, which was the nuts, right? He had a dry king.
Yeah, dry king.
He bet, pot size bet, and John George
Folded.
called. No, he called.
Oh, he called.
Yeah, because he had the queen. It was just high enough in his range to make that call. But I was just, I don't know if everybody would do that. Not everybody will make a play with the dry nut card,
Yeah. Plus, I'm not sure how much experience John has with PLO.
Well, I think he knows his way around the PLO game pretty well. Yeah, I
Think
don't,
so?
I don't either. Yeah, I think so. It looks like they're gonna do. It should be a PLO. Yeah,
should
there
be
he
a
goes.
PLO.
Okay, good.
What do we got? $25 straddle? 10 and then 25.
All right.
I believe that's
Double
accurate.
straddle. Okay. Dylan did not put the 50 up. Okay. That's interesting.
They did
Dylan
do it earlier.
Yeah, they usually put the extra straddle.
Really? I've never even really considered it in this game.
My man
Yeah.
Isaac right there.
I'm not sure how much PLO experience Dylan has.
Yeah. They play it just pretty much on the round of each.
Yeah,
I mean
on the bump pot,
on the bump pot.
every 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
And there's been what, like 3 pretty high
It's
profile
king,
pieces.
8-7 for laser,
That a lot of people watch,
triple
and then
suited
fucking do it on
diamonds.
stream that has no
Joyce has a
security.
decent little,
Stand, please.
kind of like a
Semi
rundown hand.
semi rundown.
Yeah, a couple gaps in there, but it's still pretty good.
Suited Jack 9.
Yep. I like her hand here.
They're all reasonable hands. Jacky has a rainbow
Check.
hand.
Jacks.
2 pair for Joyce.
Joyce, no. Just
No, oh.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I don't know why I thought that
shouldn't
Tim
have
was
taken there's
a
a line.
jack.
stance on
Joyce
There's a line, so
all right.
whatever you cut out, it'll stay.
My bad.
Okay?
Jacky's just
So
betting
just
his
announce.
jacks. Jacky with the jacks.
Somebody's cheating, man.
Doesn't look like Jacky's suited.
Get in here, Bubbles.
Right.
This is her game, dude.
Jacky has a rainbow.
Bubbles, get in here.
He's got a badoogie.
We call that a badoo. There's Bubbles walking in.
Bubbo.
Bubbles is going to join us, it looks like.
Nice.
Going on over.
PLO professional.
Yeah. You wanna see?
Oh, Jacky
Hi.
fired those jacks again. Got him through.
Nice to meet you.
He had a
Um,
10.
so
Could be
how many
repping
seats
tens.
do y'all have open? Interesting.
One.
Hi
One.
Joyce.
Yeah, we're 8-handed.
It's 8-handed. Yep, it's not 9.
My bad, my bad.
What do you say?
We're 8 hands.
Is there 2 seats open?
Yeah, Spoder, Ceddy and Chaz are both out. Ceddy is traveling to Chicago.
Oh, really?
He had a prior commitment, an engagement that he couldn't get out of, so he won't be here tonight. And Chaz also had something come up and he wasn't able to make it. I think there's a chance he'll show up later, but I don't think it's a good chance.
How about you come talk to them? That'll be great. 10,
Get in
20.
there and straddle like 400 before Chaz gets here.
I don't have any issues.
So did Isaac leave? It looks like Bubbles is taking seat 1. So I think, yeah, Isaac must have picked up.
Yep.
I just noticed, and I think Ceddy thought the same thing. It was a little slow, like with 9 people.
Let's see,
the
what's
first-
Bubbles buying it for? Give me a guess. Hurry up.
Mind 8 either, but with
I'll say
Chad, he's already
1,000.
on the way. I'm
Yeah,
down
like,
to do 9.
yeah, I agree.
Chad is obviously good for the game as well.
Okay, Joyce got a little
Just a regular
Oh, for
player.
sure.
decent looking hand.
Plays all the
Oh,
time.
he's out.
He's gonna win money long term, but he's gonna jack the action
Beto.
as well.
9 folds.
Is it gone?
2 folds.
Come hither.
What do we know about C Mike or C Money?
C Money, not much. This is first time to Rounders that I'm aware of.
Do you need my photograph?
Is he from?
Jammer says that he believes he's from the Round Rock or Austin area.
Oh, okay.
So is she feeling this seat?
Yeah, apparently so, dude.
I didn't get a chance to chat with him, so I'm not sure. Maybe later.
That makes me even fucking more nervous.
Let's see, pretty good flop from Jacky. He's got the king with open ended, 9-7. Not too much for anybody else.
This game usually runs like into the AM after the stream. Usually goes long.
Call.
Dylan's just
Open ender,
floating with a pair of 5s.
pair
Pair
and
sixes.
open ender for Jacky.
Yep.
Oh, trips
Oh,
now.
he calls with nothing and gets there. It's the miracle card.
Trips for Dylan.
He knew that 6 was coming.
And Jacky knows immediately. Like he checked to him.
Would have been interesting, would have been Atlanta, Philadelphia.
Yeah, if you're Jacky, what would you think Dylan called you on the flop with?
I'll square up a little bit.
Probably like some kind of a wrap. So he'd be ahead of that still.
Reasonable, yeah, at best, yeah.
Jack on the river, Dylan's still good. Let's see what he bets here.
I don't know how they're gonna like not win. But
Jacky missed. I don't
think
think
it's
he can.
unlikely they will.
He still has ace king.
Yeah.
All the
That ain't
5,
much.
7, 9, 10 kind of wraps, they all miss. So he might find a call here. Except Jacky does have 2 of those blockers for the wrap. So let's see if he decides that he had nothing.
You know, one reason why he may call is that he just doesn't know anybody. He doesn't know Dylan at all.
Right.
You know, he doesn't. So it's just when you. Sometimes you might make a call just for some information to get an idea of what a player plays like.
If he's as rich as you, I guess.
They weren't making the playoffs, and they went to the
If he could
I don't
afford to
think-
call
yeah, I don't-
200 just for a little bit of information.
playoffs every single year. He's doing something.
It's pretty expensive, Rudy.
I don't know what
Mhm.
it is, but you're doing something right.
It is.
I very rarely bet NBA because I don't know that much about it, but I
My cards will be in the market. I'm just saying.
Well, what do you put Dylan on?
the last game when
Yeah.
Cal was by like 50.
Well, the board paired. I mean, he doesn't. You know,
Holland and Booker and AD fits the two where
it's just he doesn't have much. Jacky is not left. He's left with a king.
those kind of guys.
Right.
So I kind of hate having
What does he lose to? Let's see. King 8, King Jack,
Well, I was in Lake
6,
Tahoe,
set of 8.
and I got drunk.
Yep.
And you can have like
8-8. Any 6.
at 9 to 1, but it was a small bag.
6,
It was
7.
You'd
like
have
blackjack, and I
5,
was up
6,
like
7.
$100. And I was like, here, put it on the fingers.
Jacky, while Jacky's thinking, he mentioned to me earlier that he's
Can't even get to like the conference.
friends with a creator of a, I think it's an all-in poker club. It's an app that they do some work with. It's a poker playing club that he's a part of. So
Yeah.
that's what his hat is. He's repping that.
I told them earlier you weren't here yet, but I bet
Don't know much
who told me about the
much about that. I think it's a Chinese-based app. I thought it was kind of interesting.
wasn't announced yet, and so I
Never see Bubbles is settling into seat 5. That tells me that
just bet it before it got announced.
we're going to have another player coming in to seat 1.
It was before just the Super Bowl.
A mystery guest?
Correlated with the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl, so I have
A mystery guest,
it's like 11 to 1
indeed.
on that bet.
Drew, where's the button?
Let's see, what did Bubs
And I
buy
think
him
about
for?
that too, is
2,000?
one of those is gonna happen first, right? So if the Suns win the title. And
Yep,
the
I think so.
Is that a purple on the top of her green?
This was before the last Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
So the Chiefs already won, so now I
Oh,
just
so
need
if
the
the
Suns
Suns
to
make
win.
the finals, you can lay it off.
Yeah,
I heard,
can definitely hedge it if they
not through the gameplay, but a little earlier through the walls, I heard a familiar bellicose laugh.
Oh, really?
Really, really loud.
Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Here comes Saul. Is he going to play?
Saul's just checking out the scene. I don't think I was trying to entice him to get him to come in and play, and he wouldn't bite.
But I'm here, so
screwed up, Saul. Hold him up, yo.
Didn't have it in him for tonight, Rob.
Not 8.
Oh, no.
I was getting ready to get up. I was like, thank you.
oh well. I honestly I'm hungry, but
Well, maybe that special
I didn't
laugh
know we were gonna
guy
eat this late.
might be showing up soon.
Oh,
I
that's
think there's a good chance.
Thank you, Saul.
Isn't that a great laugh?
It's a fantastic laugh, you know.
Yeah, one of the best laughs.
Dr. Chaz.
Super annoying, fantastic. That's good because that's going to give Jacky a real taste of Texas poker, you know. Deuce, you seem disappointed and surprised that Robert is in the commentary suite.
It's gonna be too late. It's just already over.
raise to 75.
Johnny George raising up the suited. Ace 5, Jack 3. Oh, suited.
Yep, double suited.
Ooh, what's a big blind
Dylan.
defend
Pretty
range?
good coverage there.
Got ace, Jack, Jack 5. Ace,
What do I
ace
not
isn't
know?
suited though. Still worth playing.
I didn't even know you played Omaha, Dylan.
I don't.
You'd love to have that ace be suited though, right?
Got team poker there.
Yeah.
Dylan and Jacky working against John George.
Dylan probably said, "Here, bring this in for me." And give him,
Oh, ace jack jack
give him a
5?
little sweat.
Wow,
Supposed to be a defender now.
ace jack 5, 3.
Ah, well done, dude. You're the fucking best. You're fucking great.
Well, Seabell will take it down for John George.
Yeah, 2 hearts and nobody has a heart. So John George continues, and that'll be that.
You had basically my exact hand, but just had me crushed.
What else we got going on in the poker world, Rudy? We're at
Well,
Rounders.
So I really
let's see here.
Don't
Let
we
me-
have a special tournament coming up?
We do. We do have some tournaments coming up. In fact, we'll have some promos coming up on the screen. So when we get to that,
I'm early, is that what you're
you
saying?
know, yeah,
I jumped the gun on that?
I appreciate your interest. Because you're going to be in the middle of that, aren't you? The whole month of May is going to be busy for you as a dealer. Are you going to get to play any of these events?
Where are you from, Jacky?
Yeah, I hope so.
Is that your name? Jacky? Vegas?
If I have to,
Dead
these
money.
tournaments are going to be so good.
Dead money alert,
I'd like
ladies
to
and
try to
gentlemen.
win.
They're right. It's gonna be very boring. I'm getting all the silent guys.
Plus, I got to build my bankroll for the World Series, so
That's right.
I'm going to try to win one of these tournaments first.
You bracelet hunting this summer?
Usually play, like,
Yeah, I'm going to try to
this is too small for you?
get a couple bracelets, Big O bracelet. You're going to play that event, right?
Sure.
I'll show you how. No.
I'm practically a big O pro, you know.
You are.
No, ma'am.
There's a reason.
Big O fish.
There's Rudy. When you walk into the building and all the Big O players say, "Hey, Rudy, seat open,"
They bring a
it's
seat.
because they want to learn from you.
They roll a chair over and
Yeah.
move over, and they add an extra player to the game.
Somehow they make it 9-handed for you.
So someone's approaching the table. Jacky
Ooh, does that count as
views
Yes, because
for my bet?
he named
a person he's never seen before.
One
I think
more.
that might be our guy.
Yep.
I feel like it doesn't count. Everybody else.
Okay, what do we got here?
That ace is for Beto.
Yeah, flush draw for Dylan and a pair. Not a very good flush draw.
That was like 3 days ago.
Beto's got that key card, the ace of diamonds.
You know he does.
I'm thinking it was
I
Sunday.
checked like 15 minutes ago.
You can
Yeah.
see Beto betting this flap.
check. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
Decided by everyone.
That's all right. I just thought you should know.
You said Monday. Today is like the next day.
See a free one here.
You made me think about it.
I know
Like, is
what
it
you're
Thursday?
I'm guessing Dylan's going to turn to pair and then bet it. Let's see. Nope.
Check.
7.
Check.
Only
Beto,
laser has a 7.
Beto has a gut shot to his hand.
Oh, what's up, brother? Been good?
See, here's the problem with how Beto played this hand. If the diamond does come now and he wanted to rep the ace, it's not really believable because he probably would have bet
Yeah, they put you
earlier.
Yeah, it's hard to just come to life there in the very end.
Round of each or what?
Yes, it's still around.
Okay. Dylan, you been good, brother? Can't complain. How about you, large father Charles? We're good.
Four,
Life is good.
I had a blocker too.
take it down.
She bet it
Jacky.
too.
Yeah,
I'm Chaz.
she knew she was good.
She actually had the best hand. Look at that.
Cool.
Oh, there he is.
Be fun.
Backwards cap man.
Big Daddy Chaz.
From California?
Nevada.
Chasley. Chazzy did
Bubs, been a while since we talked.
join us. He's running a little late. Got some stuff to do, some business to attend to,
What's
but
so funny about
It's
saying
real
he has
stiff in
arrived.
here.
stiff?
A little bit. A
All
little bit.
black, please.
Wait for
Everyone's
some chips. to
give
be
that boy
delivered.
some chips.
just playing for the
Stat.
stream. They're on the
See,
stream.
Joyce is straddling. If Beto puts the 25 out, Chaz will do the 50.
Nobody fucking talk to me anymore.
And there's a chance John George does the 100. Let's see.
I won't.
Come on, Beto.
There's a scorecard right there. John George
How
up
are you?
almost 2,000.
All right, brother. You were playing 5,000, yes?
Yes.
Reigniting the arm wrestling rivalry.
They're all waiting for Hold'em. I think that's really what's happening here.
Is that what's going on? Some people are saying that arm wrestling bet,
That is not what I'm.
top 5 block of the century all the time. I was watching it on Twitter without the outcome. I was like, there's just no way.
They're doing bomb pots.
I mean, that was crazy talk.
They started the game with a bomb pot, but I don't think that they have. We had a dealer change
Like,
yet?
because
Maybe on the
they
dealer
posted
change.
it, I was like, okay, somehow Chaz loses. Like, this is the most absurd shit I've ever
Deuce
seen.
is still just deuce. Deuce
Yeah.
Well,
He should
started
have
it.
lost.
Remember, we're on a delay. He should be getting up momentarily.
Still under debate.
that would have been real match. If I hadn't set the ground rules before we started, then you could say,
Yeah, but you like held
But I
on to the
literally
table.
said, no, I literally said everything goes. The only thing you can do is keep your elbow on the table.
Yeah, well, next time I need two
I
hands,
started the
and
rules.
I need you to not hold on to
connectivity.
leverage like on the table.
You're gonna have to
40
read
bucks.
that.
What do you think about that?
I didn't
Let's
notice
go.
his hand,
He had a
but
ace, king, 6,
Make
7
it
of a
500
suited
this
ace.
time.
Just fold for 40 bucks.
You'll make it 500?
Yeah, but with my rules.
what position is he in? He's
$500
he's a big blind.
Wait, so the
Big
rules, the
one.
rules are you get 2 hands?
Joyce is under the gun.
Yeah, I get to use two
Oh, she
hands.
gets 2 hands?
You have to have one hand behind your back and only one. No, I'm serious.
I'm definitely not doing that.
I'm gonna pick you as the winner.
Thank you.
With
Hey,
2
Robert,
hands,
can I get you
have
something
like
to drink?
fucking
Yeah.
wow.
Are we
I
drinking?
get all the leverage, I get all the everything.
What are we drinking?
That's a adult.
Well, like a year ago,
Perfect.
I
Adult
challenged
beverage.
all the waitresses.
I was gonna say, can I have a milkshake?
One arm wrestle. And I probably won half of it.
Don't, don't say that out loud.
2 hands is a massive advantage.
I'm glad
So,
we showed up. We were gonna be boring.
All right, let's get him warmed up. Make it a good one, Daz.
Drewski.
Gotta get my man Robert warmed up here.
Can't believe we don't have milkshakes.
Here we see the on-deck dealer
Oh, Drewski in the back end ready.
waiting in the wings.
Yep.
Who else is dealing today?
Beto's getting that bomb pot button ready. Did you see that?
Oh, we love that, dude.
You never asked that before, bro.
Where's Lori? I'm sorry.
Am I doing something wrong?
No, not you.
Hey, wow. She's never asked that before. Who else
I
is
got
doing
in trouble when you texted me because I got on the phone to read it.
You all, you did.
I didn't know you were already here.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Got the first act. Ooh, a
Ooh,
little rundown.
I'm limping in with that. I would limp in.
Like to see a flop with that little hand, wouldn't you?
Yeah. What's this? Double suited.
Glory at, dude?
Some good coverage. Good
Chaz,
board
yeah.
coverage.
Chaz has a playbook.
25 coming in
25 or 20 or what are we doing?
for 20
That's
bucks.
gonna be 20.
Oh, really? You grow the hair out or what?
3, 4, 5 calls.
Pot limit, most people can open for is 20.
How do you guys ever fold a hand in this game,
8
dude?
calls.
How do you guys ever fold a hand in
What
this
do we
game?
got?
All right.
Bubbles.
It's going to be choices in there. So 3 ways to the
3
flop.
hearts. Joyce has a pair of 8s.
Chaz and the 2 ladies.
Absolutely nothing for anybody. So Chaz will probably do a little $35 bet and take it down. Oh, even smaller. 15, that's all it took.
Thank you, sir.
Just a little,
Yeah.
little sprinkling.
A board like that, you don't have to bet much to take
Nope,
it down.
nope.
Because you either got that board crushed,
For your time.
or you probably have
No.
And it's most like that everyone has missed the board, so just a little bit. Now, if somebody raises you,
That's tough, dude.
yeah, then you can get out for
it's
cheap.
definitely a bluff.
Connor,
Connor Chaz.
nice to meet you, Chad.
If somebody
Just
raises
raise
you,
them,
they're
yeah,
bluffing.
raise them right back.
Oh,
Where'd you
okay.
get that beanie?
Literally, that's the 6th out.
That's the way you handle that.
He's trolling me.
I have to remember that.
So you ask for a bomb pot, you're going to get a bomb pot.
Thank goodness.
An LA brand.
It's cool. I like
While
it.
they're setting
I like
that up, we're
smiley
going to take a look
faces.
at our cumulative winnings.
See money not doing too good yet.
Is it?
See money getting beat up a little bit. Dylan in the red also, down about 1,200. Jacky down about a dime.
Oh my god, we love her.
John Choke
You and I.
On Georgia.
crushing as usual.
Yep.
What happened to us over there?
Beto doing pretty good.
Really? She good?
Somebody, yeah, I was actually, I'm not.
Disregard Chaz. He's only been here for 1 hand.
100% VPIP. What a maniac.
Chaz and
Well, he just
Bubbles
played
just
1
got
for
here.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 1 for 1. He was batting 100. Man, this girl is so
Oh,
fast.
Derek's brought me a mixture.
Wow. Little cake?
Poker.
Little cheeks? I'm here for it, dude. Who isn't?
There's our stack size there.
Okay, Chaz buys in to have everybody covered, of course.
Double.
5K in front of Chaz.
Joyce doing the short stack strategy. I like that. Even though 134 bigs isn't very short.
Not so short, yeah.
Just in Texas, that's short.
These are confirmed ass guy.
I like that answer because it could go either way, you know?
I think it's sweet that he said
That's how I like to play PLO, though.
Yeah.
I like to short stack it. I'm a short stack specialist. I think you can play a little more loosey-goosey, a little more freely.
Your bullets
start
are
off.
small bullets. Many small bullets. That's your
Yeah, I like to go a
strategy,
couple
right?
small bullets at first. You can gamble a little more, I feel like.
until you catch on.
Yes, sir.
While you were
If you
gone,
bust
I got
them, then you
one
could buy in a
rescan,
little deeper.
So I have one more tonight before I owe you 1 quarter. Or 2 more tonight before I owe you a quarter.
Yeah, 2.5, right?
All right, bomb pot time.
Honest guy.
But like 6 people got the fucking rescan.
Got Drew in the box.
User error, that's on my fault. It's on the production. It's on the production.
Drew's a professional bodybuilder now.
Yeah, he buys his shirts 2 sizes too small on purpose.
Yeah, it's the medium.
Get out here. You said no.
Well, I see a pretty good
Folds or flush draw.
flush draw for C money.
Where
He's got a pair and a flush draw, diamonds,
gut shot on the bottom.
and yeah, not much else for. Oh, he actually folded.
What was that?
But Jacky takes it down with 2 pair, 6s and deuces,
And the aces
and
and
aces and 3s, 2 pairs on
Plus
both
he had the
boards.
ace of diamonds.
That bomb pot ended abruptly.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's do another one.
Yeah, that was unsatisfying.
I know what I should have said now if I had a do-over. What do you like?
What were you gonna say? Asians? Yeah. You should have said that.
What is it good?
That would have been really good.
So, Rob, what's your favorite game?
Well.
You play a lot of games. You actually, when you go to the WSOP, you've actually played Dealer's Choice.
Yeah, I like playing the mixed games, dealer choices. I like playing everything. So, because most people only play Hold'em or maybe PLO.
Some PLO, yeah.
Here, maybe Big O.
In San Antonio, we got the Big O
Yeah.
that runs regularly.
Very rare for people to play all the games, right? So I think you have a little more edge if you play like a mixed game.
It's hard to get much practice in, though, isn't it? Playing like the Badoogie and the,
Yeah.
what are some of the games that you play in?
So we actually have a mixed game here that goes about like once a week. We play Limit, and we play games, all the drama variations, Stud, Stud I Low, Big O, Bomb Pods. What else do we do?
Deuce to 7?
Oh yeah, all the deuces, sevens, like Badusi, Badacy, Badoogie.
See, like some of these games just sound like made-up words
Yeah.
to me. What do you think, chat?
Chaz here with trips. Yeah, but I would say right now my favorite game is Big O. You get more cards. There's a high and a low.
Yeah.
So you can. There's more action. People are going for both.
Or one or the other. You know, nuts, and then you get scooped, or you get quartered.
Yeah.
If
You
you
have
only
like a,
have the
you
low.
have nut low draw. You have the nut flush draw. You have a wrap, and then it just pairs the board and you lose everything. To
I was getting beat up. Here we got
boat.
a boat.
And
A boat for Chaz.
John doesn't have anything. Really.
Someone
Just
made a
kings.
straight, but I think they folded. Obviously, they're
John just
gone.
said king.
I noticed there was a wrap on the flop, but that board was paired, so that person, I forgot who it was, they wisely got out.
Like everything's
Paired
like
board, you don't really want to chase straights.
yeah. Like even that river, like you have to pull that river too.
If you guys are wondering what the tinkling is that you hear in your ears, that is Robert's drink. He hasn't learned how to drink with a microphone in front of him yet.
Whoops! I thought you guys wanted to feel like what it, you know,
Bringing the
live along with
experience,
me,
yeah.
have a drink with me.
Hang with Rob.
I read everything you send me. Did my
You
dad
got C
tell you
money
that?
with the double straddle. Lazar's thinking about it. Thinking about it. He's doing it. Bubbles.
Bubbles has a chip in her hand, but no.
No, that's all right.
Be
$50
smart.
triple
Be smart,
straddle.
Bubs.
Sorry.
Play good. Play
Miami
good.
plus 3, John.
Look at
Ooh,
that. She
look at
has
her
nothing.
hand.
Miami
Saved
plus 3.
$100. Look at that.
Here's a secret. We'll just take,
Why would kill Max again?
there you go.
Hey, but you gotta like my.
Sorry, folks. If I
Rudy's
could,
teaching me how to
if I could mute this guy, I would. Trust me.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You mean back when it was like plus 3?
Nothing.
Yeah.
We got fold from 5, 6, and 7. All from 8.
Joyce is in there with
Think of,
Joyce has cards, so she's in.
10.
Throne.
Suited queen 10 at a 5-4.
Nice
Do
parlay
that.
on that.
Oh, Big Daddy pots it.
That's gotta feel good if you're him.
Should be
And then they're just like, yeah, they're not gonna fight again.
No, they're definitely gonna fight.
30,
They're talking about Pereira's gonna move up.
235.
Pereira sounded like he wanted to move up.
235. How'd you know?
I guess he really struggles.
I
with
can read.
Oh, you can read. I like that. That I cannot.
Dude, I put so much money on that little
That's why I just
18-year-old
throw cards
kid,
around.
and he was just
Joyce,
fighting,
we'll let this
like,
go.
He kind of fights like
Good
a kid,
fold.
honestly. Like he just like attacks people, and I was like,
Joyce, you want that heat or what?
Chaz
yeah,
takes down
he
an
was
easy
like,
one.
Want that heat?
bantamweight, he was like,
John George gets his Bud Light.
so subpar.
Just
Pure
in time.
aggression right there by Chaz.
Oh yeah.
She didn't have that good of
Yeah,
a hand, but
because people, I'll tell
sometimes
you
all
what
you
they
need
were
is
saying
just
later. I can't say it on the stream.
Oh,
aggression.
saying on the street.
All you need is love
People were saying that.
and a big chip stack.
Yep,
He
that,
goes
that
all out.
helps.
That's all.
Laser getting
That kid.
tuned
that
for the
25,
straddle
25
with his
he's like
tequila shot.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
First the water to hydrate, and then the tequila.
Yeah, so did I.
Like
Yeah.
a guy with a drinking system.
Oh, and, I mean, they weren't wrong for the. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we doing this?
Bubbles is straddling to 50.
Wow, okay.
Oh.
Now we got a
you
game, folks.
double
Jacky.
start
Does she take it back?
Well, go ahead. Here.
Okay, we decided it was okay. Got it in.
I was in Vegas and I was like,
You were in Vegas this weekend?
I was trying to.
You were trying to
Choice.
hit
No,
make
that's a
some
bad
UFC,
money.
yeah.
Let it
And you
go.
put a lot of money on him, right? Dude, he seemed like an
with a
easy money
decent
bet.
raw
He
hand
looked like
here.
the lock for sure. Especially if you watch like his last fight.
Calls.
9 range.
Little
ROE, the 18-year-old, he was a lock.
No.
We thought that. Apparently, everyone else at the table thought that too.
All right, Rudy, let's pick a hand out.
What, you didn't think
Who's
it was
gonna
a
win?
lock? You would have said something to
$1.
me if I told you I was betting him?
Honestly,
Wanna
I've
go with
never
laser.
seen one before. I've heard
Wow.
about it, so I wouldn't have said anything, but he's also 18 years old in a sport where
If
people who are below the age of 30
Beto calls, I'll
Chaz,
take his hand
please
over
don't
laser.
talk to me right now.
Okay, I will fuck off.
Okay, you can talk to me now.
It's a big, that's a big ask.
There he goes.
Actually.
My man's,
Oh my God,
my
he's
man's
in.
putting laser on
Okay.
aces. He's like, I can crack aces. Let's go.
That's why John Jones is so fucking impressive.
That's what it
To
means.
do what he did at holy 22 when he won his first
I
title.
think he's only gonna have like
Literally
one more
never
fight.
happens. So insane.
There it is.
John George is kind of
Jack
a John
8
Jones
4 2 diamonds.
Beto is now
Oh,
a
he's
huge
one of the worst
favorite,
moving on the planet.
2 diamonds for
as
Beto.
would usually happen in PLO. For somebody
How big of a douchebag I'd be if I could fight like John Jones though. I'd be literally no one
Gut
else.
shot and a flush draw for
He's got
Beto.
the gut shot, the flush draw, and the pair.
Well, yeah, don't discount the pair.
No, the pair's huge because then if you're up against aces, it gives you a whole bunch more outs.
He has so many fights.
Oh, Beaver, maybe?
Yeah, Beto can pair any of his side cards.
Card.
Oh, how about that one?
That's a
That's-
action
that's-
card right there.
that's
Top
a-
set now versus open
Look
ended.
at that. It's just open ended. It's not a wrap.
Not a wrap,
But-
but he has the open ended with the flush draw.
But laser is going to put maximum pressure on.
Yeah, he called it already. They're asking if they want to run it twice or whatever. Laser said
I think,
no.
yeah, I think. Oh, someone said no. Was it laser?
I wish you would have followed Oliveira.
Yeah, I think so.
I wish Oliveira.
Ceddy Kings is gonna take it.
Oliveira was coming up.
Oh, big
I feel like that would have said a lot about how good Khabib is.
Laser's going to
Yeah, he missed.
I will say this.
He's a nine.
scoop Beto on that.
The only person who ever won a round against him was Connor. The fact that Connor won a round
He's
against
got him covered.
What did I call you?
That's why
That's
you
a
really
big
wanna
turn
have
card.
Big turn.
literally lost one round.
No, I had 9-10 diamonds, but the rest of my hand was
That's why you want to have.
9-10 diamond.
But I would have.
Usually you want to have the wrap, right?
Right.
Instead of just
That's a big
open
difference.
ender.
Yeah.
Because the
If
wrap
you're-
will come in there.
If you're new to PLO, there's a, like in Hold'em, being open-ended is pretty good.
Yeah,
That's my argument.
Some of the top competition.
But in PLO, you really need to have a wrap in order to feel comfortable.
I just
The
wanted
wrap
to
gives you
back
an
end
extra
diamonds.
They're not on the
But the rest of my
few
hand
outs.
is not connected or anything.
But Beto had the flush draw with his open ender, so that's why he decided to get in there.
Yeah, he had a pretty good hand. He really did.
That was just a cooler turn. Beto was a huge favorite on the flop.
I'm happy when he bets for
Good hand for Laser. I see that tequila arrived just in time. And speaking of just in time, it is time for you guys in the chat to do us a favor. Hit that like button.
Yeah.
Tell your friends about us. Subscribe to our channel, please.
No, I don't think you bet that much.
Really appreciate it. Thumbs up, everybody.
I don't think so, because I had a gut shot.
Oh, the flop?
That's what I was trying to figure out, like, if I bet this much, can I pull that? I don't know, I would have to think about it. Probably supposed to, but I don't know if I would pull it.
Yeah, I mean, he beat the shit out of Corbin.
Oh, is this Hold'em? I don't shout out Hold'em. Sorry, guys.
Aaliyah, I overlooked you. I see you there in the chat. Hello, Aaliyah from Canada, I believe.
Canada.
Isai. Isai's in there too. What's up?
No way. Isai?
¿Qué pasa, muchacho?
Completely
Our buddy. Oh, that's our Mexican. Everyone should have a Mexican friend. He's our Mexican friend. Monterrey, right? Monterrey, Mexico, I believe.
Somewhere.
I think he's from
Valley,
Monterrey.
right? Is that where the valley
Yeah,
is?
but I think he's from Monterrey.
That's in the
Monterrey.
valley.
No, that's in
Oh, that's in
Mexico,
Mexico.
son.
Silva was so fucking fun, dude. Silva was so much fun to watch.
Takes one down. We're playing hold on now.
I remember watching the second Weidman fight live, just thinking,
Laser standing up to take his shot.
please don't snap your fucking neck.
Celebratory shot.
Does anybody want to take the Laker as line?
Maybe he just did a lap around the table.
7.5, I think, or 8. Is it? I want to
Do you ever do that, Rudy?
Lap around the table as a
Like a
celebration.
lap around the poker room. You just want a big pot. Now you want to go walk around, say hi to everybody. You know.
Sure, yeah. let that stack sit there on the table.
Yeah.
I like to have my neighbor stack the chips for me. But by the time I get back, if you could have these stacked
It's like I'm getting scammed.
in 30s, stacks of 30.
30s.
Thinks that they're 50-50 to win by 7. So
Give them a little something for the help.
Oh yeah, sure.
Take a chip.
Whatever you want.
There's no way the back.
One off the top.
Ooh, choice with the ace king.
Jacky is going to 3-bet
Wow.
with ace queen.
She's all in.
He doesn't
And
know.
a snap call.
He doesn't know about Joyce
Bet you
though.
straight up. Lakers
Yeah,
on
plus she only had about 600.
Yeah.
450.
How much?
So
How many straight up?
once he 3-bets, he's got to call the all in.
We can do like a friendly. We'll do up
There's
to
board at 9s.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 100. You bet?
Deucer and 8 for the chop. Choice is going to double.
I mean, they're at home. Here's the thing.
Ace king for the win. FTW.
Nice hand, Joyce.
I'll do it, but it depends on how much you want to bet.
Joyce doubles up.
Now she's up to about 900.
I'm taking the T-Wolves plus 8.
Yeah, that's fine.
440.
Let her get going. Let her warm up.
Oh, she's about to turn this into 5,000.
If I get Lakers minus 30, 4 to 1.
Still have Isaac on the leaderboard. He's been gone for about
The Super Bowl, that was the Rams.
45 minutes.
I had Rams minus 21.5. I had a whole bunch of bets on the Rams.
Wow.
Including minus 21.5. So they were
Big Daddy just got his 10 minutes ago. He's already up.
Last one I can remember is
530.
Broncos Panthers.
Must be nuts.
Broncos Panthers was something crazy, right? Like
But I had
50.
it
Chaz looking a little subdued.
money was the Rams minus 3.
Yeah, come
and
Chaz is
a decent amount of Rams
I
money
probably
line.
won't
half
be
in
there for the
drinking.
game, so
What's going on right now?
I should remember that.
I still made money,
but
but
if I don't,
A lot
just
more calm
fucking
table.
owe me $100, that's all.
You don't play Hold'em, right?
Yeah.
Not
I'll
really.
write it down.
I want Lakers minus 4. and
Like
minus
I know how.
Choice.
I think if you know how to play
Probably.
PLO,
I like your odds better.
Anybody seen this
Really?
song performed live?
money line.
I have.
Oh, just not very, that's mine.
In a
It
must-win
is-
game.
it is a lot for play.
For a
It is
must-win
very
game,
good.
yeah, it's a lot.
Okay, we do have a $25 straddle.
And
Joyce
Joyce
just limps in. Yep.
Really?
setting a trap.
One free ticket to a Miley Cyrus
Oh,
concert in high school.
does
to be
C
on
Money
radio
fall
concert.
for it?
There's the victim.
Is
I think
Joyce
it's one of
gonna?
only, like, 9
Oh, look at
people.
the laser.
Wait a minute.
I like me some Miley
It was
Cyrus.
a great concert.
I'll be gone.
It was
Laser
her,
does
like,
something
We
here
Can't
like
Stop tour, too,
240.
Like, she
Wow.
went like kind of crazy with the short
Lasers in the small blind. He's definitely going to be 4-betting or 3-betting, I guess.
30. Now with Joyce, that might save
That sounds
Joyce.
like a good one.
She might still call, but she's not going to jam it like she might have earlier. Yeah, no, she did go all in. Wow.
Oh, you know that.
There goes
You
Joyce.
know them.
Snap call by Laser. Joyce is going to need some help.
Pocket check this time?
Yeah, I think I got it.
See, I thought Laser 3-betting was going to save Joyce from doing that. I had a feeling she was going to try to limp raise, but thought it was going to
Yeah.
save her.
Oh, there she is.
Hits it.
Wow, what a turn.
And she had a dodgy open ender. Still
Well, I did
hits.
the Ronda, you know what I'm saying?
Laser's been there before. He's a pro.
Yeah, just smile, laugh it off.
Yep. He doesn't
How do you know
even
you're a
he
pro?
doesn't even flip his cards over to show that she got lucky.
Specifically with 9s.
That's what I said. I
Yeah, I was on the bad end of
Maybe I
that.
had ace
I
king.
was very
I
sad.
know.
Now, was it C Money that had Ace Jack? Is that
Actually,
what
it
it
was
was?
Ace
actually better
Jack,
for
yeah.
me.
No, they burned Jack and
Brad.
Dino.
That pot might like literally might never be topped in like the most absurd
Thank
spot
you,
ever.
Laser.
Would have been better had Laser just flatted.
Oh, the
Big
one
action.
Ronda
Big
and
action on the
Chaz?
flop.
I did not.
Well,
it was not
Queen
here.
Jack,
I
yeah,
saw
but I'm
it
not
when
sure.
I
Depending on the
grabbed
bet, I wonder if Laser
C
would
Money
have.
might bets it and they both fold. probably.
Yeah.
She did it for 20
Hello.
something thousand. I was like, I can do it.
Yeah, I didn't want
I don't know, that hand with
Funny how that stuff works out, isn't it?
It is.
If Laser decides not to
I don't
3-bet,
even know
then
what happened.
That
I just
was-
know
C
that
Money
the
just
hand
takes it
go
That
down.
was just like a random dick measuring contest being peak.
Nobody wins or loses much.
Put the 10,
10
5,
high?
9, 7.
Yeah,
Instead,
it's
Laser
9
gets-
I
I
called
should
off
have called
10K
with Queen
with
high
those
against y'all.
Yeah, Joyce doubles up again.
Okay, I thought maybe you would shift it.
I think I forwarded
Daddy,
like 375 and he shipped 10K. He had
2 hands in a row double up for Joyce, right? Told you she's warming up.
And then I just called off with 9-7 suited. And 10 high won.
75 to go.
Literally 10 high was
The arrival of Chaz has kind of slowed John George down quite a bit.
He flopped open in and
Of course, it's card distribution. He hasn't just not played because Chaz is there, but
Right. Plus he's on Chaz's left, so that's good for him.
yeah.
Or with the high card.
I popped the open ender too.
A lot of times you prefer to be on the left side of the player who you think is most active or who could give you some problems because you get some information. You get to see what they're doing before the action gets to you, right?
Yeah.
Look at
You
this.
can control the pot better if you have position on them.
Got shot for Dylan, but 2 pair on the flop for Chaz. And Dylan just
Jersey hold a pair or what?
not going to chase.
Doesn't feel like tangling with it.
Ace queen no good, Chaz?
Said he asked, "Who's the big winner, big loser so far?"
Well, Ceddy, we have that information for you.
Right there, John G. Big winner so
John G's up on top. Joyce is moving up though. And we got C Money, Dylan, and Jacky down in the basement for right now. But it's early yet.
Still early.
Ceddy. And Chaz just got here. He's been here for about 20 minutes, I guess.
Like you guys know, I'm playing exclusively a fold or jam strategy.
Number card.
Triple straddle. Maybe quadruple, actually.
Yes.
I'll take the field against aces.
10, 25, 50, 100.
I need Uno Mas.
100 to go. John George with a $100 straddle.
He said, I don't know what he said. I told him I would take the field against aces.
Let's see what Bubbles is going to wake up with on the butt.
Laser has a suited cards. He's thinking about it.
Oh, that's what
Oh, look how nervous he is.
Yeah, Drew, don't fuck this up. You get $100.
Yeah, he's going to raise with junk and stick it in their face, Robert.
Yeah. He sees $200 dead money out there. He's going to try to
Especially no action.
Let's see what Beto has. Beto's.
Oh, looks like he has a decision.
Oh, he's got a suited jack. He has laser dominated.
He has a pretty hand now.
It was,
He's going to be out of position.
yeah, you choose a hand as 1,000 to 1.
2,000 in front of him.
You have to choose the exact suit. I believe
This
there's
suits his eye, but I think he's going to find a fold, and he does. Actions on John George. He only has a king, and Laser's going to show his hand.
Show it?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
8 high.
Go ahead, Jacky. Go ahead, Jacky.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard
I
that.
heard some yelling and screaming from 4 walls away.
30 minutes from now, we're going to have a nice...
No, I think it's only like 5 or 10 minutes. Our window is, we shrunk it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We don't want our guests to have to wait that long. Something wonderful is going to happen in just a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And so hang in
Spoiler
there.
alert. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got $50 straddle.
Oh, no, I'll make it 10, I'll make it 10 so you can do it. He's going to do 10. I'll do 10,
Chaz trying to straddle himself. I don't know what he's trying to make it bigger.
John decides to make it 75.
It's 100 now. I don't know what's going on.
I'm allowed to do that anyway.
Yeah,
that's right. It's still
Alright.
Don't worry. Drew's going to get these guys under control.
250 from Bubs with the 9s.
Me?
That 10-3 hand. You know, I played 10-3
Oh, yeah,
after
10-3
you.
not. Hey, it was suited.
Yeah, no, I played 10-3 as well.
What's this?
After
Ceddy
that,
just
I
broke.
got
Pray for Rocket Roger.
What happened to Rocket Roger?
I don't know. Maybe said he's going to beat him up because he didn't come to the game today. Is that it, Ceddy?
Oh, is that Rhonda's hand?
That's the Ronda. That's the.
Who is the Ronda? I was the one that won with the 10-3.
No, I'm
Robert, what were you asking about? You were asking about
Earlier, if we had any cool tournaments coming up?
tournaments?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's time to talk about those. Listen, Rounders Mania.
Mania.
You see that? When you say Rounders Mania, you got to go like this with your hands, the jazz hands. Month-long of series of events. We've got a total of $500,000 in guarantees for the entire month, right? Check this out. Week 1, we've got $100,000 in guarantees in different tournaments. And then week 2, this is an interesting concept. Week 2 is free roll. It's a multi-day free roll. $75,000 guarantee for a free roll, buddy.
That's pretty good.
That's amazing. Week 3, $100,000 guarantee. That's our roundup. That's the tournament that we just ended the month of March with.
One tournament is 100,000 guarantee.
That's right.
Wow, you can't beat that.
And then week 4 is a 200. We're gonna double it. $200,000 guarantee. That one, I believe, that one is a $200 buy-in.
No way.
So we'll
200K guarantee for 200 bucks.
That's it.
Are you serious?
I hope I'm right about that. I'm pretty sure.
I don't. That doesn't sound right. That's too good of a
Yeah,
deal.
get in there.
Are you
Get in there. Oh, also, wait, I skipped over. There's a leader. We said $10,000.
leaderboard.
So every tournament that you play,
Yeah.
you will accrue points based on where you finish.
Okay.
So the person who is at the top of the leaderboard for this month will win an additional bonus of $10,000.
Are you joking?
What you know about that?
Now that sounds fun. I am playing all those tournaments because I want that $10,000 prize.
Cancel your travel during the month of May. You got to be here.
Yes.
Must be present to play.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it works out better that way. Yeah, $100,000 roundup is a $200 buy-in.
Are you sure it's first place gets all the 10,000? I feel like a leader 5,000 for
I
first
believe
place.
it's $10,000 will be allocated to the
For the
winners of
whole
the leaderboard, right? And I think $5,000 is going to first place, and then a portion of the remainder of the $10,000.
Maybe top 10 people.
So yeah, maybe we'll get some more information. So that's May, and this is now. Trip nines for John George. Looks like he's going to scoop a little $400
Yeah,
pot.
Joyce hit a top pair on the river. Called a little 150 bet from John with the trips.
Dude, the whole night I was like,
Can't drink too much.
yeah.
Wow, that sounds pretty fun.
Just the right amount.
Yeah,
It's not fun.
looking forward to May.
That's like a WSOP bankroll builder series. So if you guys are trying to go out to the World Series,
But once you say yes,
this is a nice little warm up for you guys,
Me? Well, once I get started, I can't
and
stop.
pay for your whole summer.
with drinking,
Yeah.
I don't care. I can
I'm not a social drinker. I'm like
Absolutely.
a party drinker.
Nobody's got anything so far. Dylan's got something about the Rays. Ace King.
I feel like I'm good. I'm like,
Wow, Joyace.
75. Out of position. He's gonna come along one now.
someone says you want to go to Russia, we'll say yes. Okay, fine.
And we'll go heads up.
The drinking will slow down.
Ooh, bet so I flop some.
10 on the flop. Third spade hits the board.
Got a bet now.
Bethel comes alive.
Get some value now.
Dylan has no spades, and lets
My
it go.
shoes.
Kamala's got my back. She says it's a $400 buy-in. We'll go along with that until I have the resources to pull that up. That does sound right.
That sounds a little more.
Sounds more believable.
Yeah.
$200 for the $100,000 guarantee.
That sounds right.
Yep.
200 for the 100,000. Oh, there it is right there.
There's the $100,000 roundup.
$200, 100K.
And we are going to be live streaming that
The final table.
table, by the way.
Yes. And you get the cool trophy. And
What else?
unlike some other places, we report our results to a Hendon mob. So it's, what about you, Rudy? Do you
Yeah.
ever check your Hendon mob?
I check it infrequently. Don't play a lot of big tournaments, just the ones here.
Yeah.
I think that. I think we just started reporting them here.
Yeah,
so
a
there's
couple of
some,
months ago, a few
some-
months ago.
Several. Well, my biggest result, my one big result, is not on there. So
Yeah, I like, building my
profile.
number on the Hendon mob. Kind of like a video game. You're keeping score and you want to make it go as high as possible. You know?
Sure.
It's fun to look at. Gives you your rankings.
It's like a bank balance.
Yeah, and
I looked just last.
one time I was up at the podium and John George came up and was like, "Hey, you're like fourth in the rounders number of caches." on
Oh,
the
yeah.
Hendon mob."
I'm going to play
And
the last one.
he was like,
The last
"You
game.
got a good series," and You're like right behind me though.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so you can filter it out, right, and find out who has the most caches for a card room.
Yeah, you can
And
click
I
on
did do
rounders.
that. I heard that John George had a lot. He was pretty high up there, and I went and looked. And of course, like we just started doing that. So John George just started playing here, you know,
And that
less than a
first
year
series we
ago.
had, he
Now-
final table like 3 in a row.
Yeah, yeah, he was hot. I have
So it's cool
I
to
have
keep
my I have my records on my database, my little poker bankroll tracker. So maybe I could just filter those out and send them to Hendemol, right? No, can't do that.
Yeah, so you can go click on rounders on your Heather map. It'll show you who's cashed for the most money, or you can filter it by who has the most caches. Pretty cool to brag about.
Yeah, a
you know?
little bragging rights. Especially if you got here right after they started doing that. It really works in your favor.
Back to PLO now. So if you want to build your Hendon mob results, month of May's time to do it.
Also, if you want to build your poker bankroll, month of May to do it. But you can come any night. There's lots of, you know, your bankroll building can be augmented here. You got cash games. I mean, we've got.
I built my bankroll through you, playing
Yeah,
every day.
I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
I'm going next weekend.
Me and you every day at the Big O and the Hold'em tables. Let's see, what do we got here?
Aces for Jacky.
Dude, I plan on being there for
Suited,
like a month,
single
but I don't
suited
think so
ace.
anymore
He
'cause I
decides
have
to just call. I
something
like
I'm
that.
locked in on
I
Wednesdays.
don't really like to overplay my aces. Jackie's got the dry ace. Came all hearts and he's got the ace of hearts. Let's see if he goes for a little check raise here. That was just trying to bluff it.
How long are you going?
Let's see.
Entire
Is he a
time?
professional like you say he is?
I think if things go
What's he
well,
gonna do?
maybe I'll fly out for the
There
meet
it is.
and
So
like
he's gonna
really
raise
take a
his
shot at it.
shoulders.
Study a bunch.
Quick fold from
figure out
Bethel.
range.
Bethel had absolutely nothing
That's
though.
why you always raise the
It's on
dry
a
ace.
Thursday. I'm locked in on Wednesdays. We've been going into the morning.
Always.
I have to get on a flight
Well,
and go
it shouldn't be
straight
too
to
much, but yeah, plenty.
Bally's.
Or is that what we're supposed to do?
Registration closed at like
Yeah,
8
that's
p.m.
exactly what your job is.
Dude, I looked up flights though, and there's nothing that really coordinates well with time.
Because I'm selling it, I have to 100% create the package ahead of time. I'm
Yeah.
Let's see, we're talking about
Here.
100%
tournaments tonight.
Dude, I mean,
Tonight,
seriously, that's-
we've
Free
got
roll.
a free roll
Okay,
going.
imagine I
$5,000
just
triple
get done from
treat
9
free
hours
roll.
Triple treat.
And
I was originally gonna go Friday, Saturday.
We've got,
I have to drive all the way to
Probably
Austin.
still got a little bit of time to get in that, I think.
yep, registration is open for another 4 minutes, so hurry on down.
Hurry.
Orsbach and I-10, Rounders Card Club will hold a seat for you. 77
Starts on, like, the 27th,
people,
I think.
unique entrants,
No,
and we had 148 rebuys.
towards horse game tournaments. I'm gonna play not that much so, and then a lot of stud, rad, stud, high-low.
you're a
Things are
mixed
looking
game
good for
guy.
tonight.
You want to do a bracelet bet?
Joyce is gonna pop it up here with the king. Yeah.
No thanks,
Looks like
dog.
she's double suited.
love your
Very nice hand.
Double suited.
That's his thing.
Indeed.
Nobody ever comes back with any counters, dude. William goes like high as 3.5 to 1.
Why don't you just do me
Queen
versus
five
you?
deuce. I like that hand
We'll both go
also.
out there. If you win a bracelet, I owe you. If I win a bracelet, you owe me.
We could do like
Laser focusing on his
Oh.
aces,
5 to 1.
You guys are setting the stakes.
single suited
He's
aces.
gonna pop it.
You going out there, Dylan?
Pretty good.
Maybe.
3-0.
Have you been out there before?
Bubbles has a
Really? I've been to
decision.
Vegas before. I haven't been to a series. You never
Oh,
been
no,
for
there's
Vegas?
more.
Wow.
See the straddle.
A lot of fun. I
I
bet it is. You don't think it is? I don't. I hate tournaments. Utah hated tournaments too. Then he went deep, and now he
Joyce thinking about it.
To tell you about your
Mm-hmm.
gets
Didn't it?
12th at a WSOP event, all of a sudden you love him.
All the time I was
I
playing
started like
Pretty good hand to crack aces.
Beto.
my house.
Yeah, Beto's got double suited, but his diamonds are pretty bad.
Aces.
Yeah, I used to always thought today.
10-4-7
It was top suited for
rainbow.
Bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
Bubbles.
This is why I don't like to overplay my aces pre-flop. Because what do you do on a flop like this?
Yeah, seabed is going to cost you. I mean, especially it looks like a safe flop, right?
Right. Looks
You're thinking maybe somebody has an open ender, but no, he knows instantly when she pots it. He knows instantly what she has.
All right, now you gotta be thinking you're dead. Should even just two pair as you pretty much killed.
10, 20, 40 games of live.
Joyce just taking a little extra time with her 4 cards, but she's got nowhere to go.
I actually met a guy there that was on a TV show though.
It's just a bunch of regs, right?
It was me and Nikki drinking tequila and then 6.
And same for Beto.
You are fucking crushers. I recognize like 3 of them from like, being like extremely
I was
good.
just thinking,
The rest were
can I
obviously
hit a
very
king,
good.
queen, or jack on the turn? Then I have a really big
Tequila, dude. And now we're friends.
Drawing to a draw.
draw to the draw. Can I hit a draw and then hit my draw? That I just.
What that game does to you, but like a new guy comes to the table, I'm like, hey man, how's it going? They just all miserable. Every fucking person that shows up there.
Bubbles.
Clock.
Bubbles is an awesome shape here against Laser.
You ever play blackjack at a casino?
Does Laser even pay off the extra 800?
Really?
Would you?
Oh, I disagree.
I know.
Well, you have to people at blackjack.
Well, let's see. How much did he put in?
He bet 900.
He bet 900. Oh,
I don't remember who it was.
yeah, another 900.
It was like my mom or like
Roughly.
somebody went to a casino and got like just
What?
nailed on.
This is a
Joyce
very,
is gambling. Let's go,
very
Joyce.
optimistic call.
I
Very
was trying to like trip people up, and I was like talking to this one guy. I was like, what do you need here? What do you want? He goes,
With
I don't know.
that development,
I go, yeah, because I'm sure it'll make a big fucking difference.
Laser might.
That's crazy.
He actually might find a call. He does. He's already put the chips in.
He does.
This is remarkable. This is really good, a good development for Bubble. I don't want to jinx her or anything, but
Probably ahead, but you might not be.
I mean, this is a really good situation for her. Oh no, Preston.
4 is my number right now. I'll call for a 4.
It says Bink incoming.
This is about the time.
You know what?
Remember, we heard everyone.
I'm gonna blame right now. I'm putting Preston on notice.
Preston, no spoiling.
I have aces.
Bubbles drawn dead.
No, I think he's right.
He's just thinking the Bink is coming.
Yeah.
Kind of ace or a jack.
I have 2 backdoor
I
quads.
don't know. I don't even like thinking about it. Bubbles is so far. She's in such good shape.
Yeah, pocket 8. Go with an 8. I'll take an 8.
Alright, Joyce, you have their main pot, and you'll get side action with that one.
No, he could get a straight, couldn't he? Yeah, Jack 8.
4. 4.
This is the clubs. Oh, it's
No, why?
Are you serious?
Look at Bubbles' face.
She's
I
like-
agree.
Bubbles says, "What are you doing, Colin?"
This is what happens.
And I told you Joyce would have 5K soon. She did. From 600 to 5K in 30 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like the entire time she was thinking about it, I was thinking about how like she was making a bad call.
Oh my gosh.
Good hand, Joyce. Yeah, definitely bad call. That was a pretty bad call.
Matt San Antonio says, "What an awful overjam." I don't think so. I think that was well played by Bubbles. She just got really unlucky.
What do you say?
He said it was an awful overjam. Oh, I think he's talking about Joyce's. Oh, Joyce's move. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you, Matt.
Who's that, Matt Delgado?
No, I think it's headphones, Matt.
I do.
90% of
Do you want her to hold that in?
No, never ever.
but I appreciate the back door.
You know, the nice one.
Of course you do. I hope you appreciate it.
Some more Twitter clips
I
there.
hope you appreciate it. At least she
Preston, that's your
appreciates it.
fault.
At least she's appreciating
Preston.
it.
I can't win.
Why are you jinxing everybody?
Green line.
The safety of his home in the nursery next to his newborn son, calling for blood.
This game's about to get juicy. If it
Boys,
wasn't
Anthony
already.
Davis gonna let you buy it right now, Chaz, for $85.
Well, I didn't. You notice I didn't say she was drawing dead with her call. I said it was very optimistic.
I mean, obviously she knew she needed help.
Maybe I should buy it. Will you let me buy it for $85?
If she does hit one of her cards, though, then she's in decent shape.
I know, but she was drawing to a draw.
She's drawn to a draw, but
You honestly kind of
and she had most of her own
It was
action.
her draw was like down the hall and around the corner. It wasn't even there.
Sometimes I flat with aces. Sometimes I flat with aces, honestly. I swear I
I
never
could
give
see
up.
what she was thinking.
It's a
kind
good play
of.
sometimes.
Well, this is PLO. That's why we play the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is
the
that why
gamble.
we play the
we
game?
like to gamble.
For the pain?
Yes.
But then you get a
For the
flat,
blood?
flat,
That's why we play with more cards, because we can stick it in bad and have too much of a dog.
especially out there. I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong.
They got all the
That's what the sound was that we heard.
That's
Remember
what the
a few minutes ago? Yep, the eruption.
we heard.
The eruption from the disruption of Bubbles' force.
I don't want to see it close in case somebody jammed behind me, but then I don't like
Let's see what the leaderboard is like.
I tell you, you don't want to see her with calling chips like that, splashing around chips.
Yeah.
I was just hoping for a Broadway card or like a 9 or bigger on the turn, so that would have gave me a wrap.
Can't whisper into the microphone, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying the 10 is
Oh.
out there. Okay.
Wishes come true, guys, here on the stream.
We did 8, but we don't even know if that was the line.
Sorry guys, he's just a little wrestling with our. Some of us are wrestling with our headsets. I don't want to say who.
Ooh,
Now you're 10K, right?
ooh, a little rap ski for John G.
Mm-hmm.
I like
So,
it.
just
You know what I don't like is I don't like cheering for the Lakers.
oh, it's a pretty
Club draw now.
Now
He
you
saw
gotta make
Joyce
shots.
do it.
I'm perfectly fine losing this bet if the Lakers lose.
John's
I
gonna
don't want the Lakers
pound
to
it.
lose by 6.
Before pot.
Oh, Kyle
Well,
Anderson.
the flap can't fold now, but though.
Now he's got something. Now he's got a gut shot. He's got
The bet's 600.
clubs.
Looks like he'd have another 700 behind that.
Minnesota, right?
Might as well stick it in and say, run it twice.
They'll say
That's
nope.
what I would do.
So I would justify my Lakers fanship too.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It started in
Kyle Anderson, put in that work.
Or is he going to shove it?
Fuck yeah.
Can't fold. Can he fold? Can he fold, Rudy?
I mean, he
Oh,
called.
What do you call the flop? But
But yeah, I mean, now he's got equity.
You know, like, SportsCenter posted something today where
That full honor.
Oh
Go to the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
All right. By the way, no need to announce it. Just give me the international signal.
Towns was in 9th grade, like on the journalism team or something. He interviewed
I get red.
Kevin Durant when he was with Oklahoma City, which they posted today.
No, 5 red would be great. Thanks.
That was a good bet by John George.
You have 10 out front. I mean, the winner is
Take that down. Here's our updated leaderboard now.
I didn't have what it looked like. Oh, you might
Here's
have
up
had
at the
me
top,
in 8-9.
up
I
4K.
did not have ace. 8-9. I had a wrap and a flush draw.
Clubs?
I missed
Yeah.
I had queen high club.
8-9. Yeah, my clubs were no good. So I just had a
She's
wrap.
gonna like this hand once she takes a look.
Oh, that board?
Just had a wrap.
Or maybe like,
Oh, like if somebody has a
one
wrap,
pair.
yeah.
One pair.
Right.
That was no good.
you could have that.
But, I mean, I don't know if you're calling that much. Great.
Raised to a quarter for me.
Call Ceddy.
I had the 6.
She's gonna raise it up, make it 30 to go.
I actually, my wrap was not the Broadway side, so we probably had like a fairly.
Depending on what's
I had to be ahead with the better pair already, but it was, you were probably pretty live.
See money finds a playable hand. Double suited cards, ace, queen, jack, 7.
95.
Bubbles calls.
Joyce, you're lucky today. Just hold your hand. I'm scared.
I think we played before.
Flop me cross, sir.
Chaz is raise. Trying to get some chips back, reclaim her chips.
What do you think at?
At the win?
At the win?
Yeah, did you go to check? You never been or you been?
Yeah, I've been to the win.
Queen, queen, 4. Set of kings for Joyce, she checks.
I played
Boys
some
and
high low
neighbors good.
there, like 15-30 high low there,
Do you
and
play no limit sometimes?
3 of clubs brings a second club,
I
and
have
so
played
now
no limit there, but I don't think very
Joyce
much.
adds a
It would've been
flush
just like
draw to
2-5,
her set,
something like that.
for her hand.
It would have been a long time. It would have been probably like.
Got shot for Chaz, he's going to call.
I know you like red chips.
He's actually open-ended. And a gut shot on the top.
I used to always
Joyace
go,
always gets her
long time ago, I used to
small
always go to
chips and always
Mirage.
ask for change.
Long time ago, like 2005, always 2005 to
That's so
2010,
true.
the Mirage.
Call from
I like
See money
I
with
wish it was still good there.
also an optimistic call
Like they had.
with a pair. And a gut shot. For spades gives Joyce a full house. Pots it. Shows the nuts.
There's traffic
Okay,
for the
that
best
is
man.
a strong game.
I just wanted y'all to bet on the
You
flop.
have clubs too?
Yeah, I had king high club. I'm pretty sure.
I was open ended.
With the high or the low.
So no flop there.
Low.
I knew it. That's why I checked the flop. I'm like, why
Well,
you have
Nice
I
hand,
had
Joyce.
7, 8?
Flop the S
Jack,
like one
give me
and
a
half.
straight,
Oh,
but
okay.
dummy straight.
I
You're
knew
not
I could,
folding.
if I bet the flop, you
Good
fold.
pickup.
Especially after you lay that bet.
I
Unless it
checked
goes
it.
like,
Check the
well,
flop.
even if I
I
just
mean, you
check,
don't have an overpair, so you're not.
Joyce is now up to almost 6,000.
Mike Conley, baby.
especially
So
if
fast paced game.
Yeah.
I think the Lakers are like
Yeah,
one of
no,
the
no, no. I
top
don't
two
think we
fastest
did
paced
anything
teams in the NBA.
I
Are they really?
think maybe your pre-flop bet was a little bit much. But like, if that, if you truly thought someone was gonna jam
You
on
see
it,
Jacky and Bubbles are down the exact same amount, 1180.
like I think I
what did she open for?
See money in the basement down 2K.
Okay.
He's gonna get paid, dude.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He's gonna get a
I didn't know she opened.
bag of
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I'd like to be so good at basketball. It's
Trying to
$10
entice
million
her
a year.
Yeah. That makes
weird,
much more
scrappy
sense.
white guys on the Lakers recently.
I thought it was a straddle or something.
The other guy that got paid.
Alex Caruso.
Yeah.
They're like low key one of the best drafted.
I have to.
I like their
Yeah,
drafted.
I can't jam
They have a
against
crazy
you.
long
And
list
then
of like talented people they drafted.
Oh,
Rob Pointer.
Ray 75 from 2.
my hand's not strong enough to jam it.
John George's turn with the Kings.
What's that shit? LeBron James.
Yeah, that would be LeBron.
Oh,
you know
free?
what's gonna happen before you.
LBJ,
Yeah, but
baby.
I'm not sure.
Second best
I
player
don't
of all time.
Broadway's and a Broadway
I don't
pair is
disagree.
pretty good.
I don't disagree.
I don't know.
I think it's
Are
probably
you
like
a
50-50.
Jordan's the GOAT guy? Yeah. I am.
Joyce took down another pot.
Oh my gosh, she added a whole stack of greens, I see.
She had Kings. Yeah, she had Kings and flopped the set and river to boat.
He would toast all these water. Yeah.
Hold 'em?
I remember Jordan when I was
Miss
Even
PLO.
if you flop an ace, and there's another Broadway card on the.
fucking average.
That's when John George going at it now. Aces versus Kings.
That's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful. I'll give Chaz that.
Like if you flop an ace against
Larry
my
Bird
hand,
hit
and
that
then there's
three.
another Broadway card on the flop.
People are saying right now today I'm better than Larry
Set.
Bird.
Mmm.
That's what people are saying.
Do you think touch that? No, no touch that. Just a naked try. See if he
That's what people are
trusts
saying,
you.
huh? 100%.
Oh,
Especially
he
if
does
he's
have
wearing
two
like
pair
fucking
though.
Converse and short shorts, dude.
He does, yeah, he does.
Obies, dude. Give me
Yeah,
like
don't
6
discount
months
that
to get back
6.
in shape.
John Stockton was a crusher with
I am giving Larry Bird 40, 10, and 10 a night. I actually read that Jordan requested that his shorts be longer because he always liked to kneel down and like grab the bottom of his shorts. And those short shorts he couldn't grab out of them. Because he would like rest below the game.
I jack
Part of
6.
it was like part of the strategy.
I jack 6.
It was one of the reasons why the longer shorts came in style.
He wore the NC shorts underneath him.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
did you catch? Did you happen to catch how much you bet for that?
I had it a long time
I
ago.
missed that.
Flop 400.
400.
No.
80% pot
Players
bet.
not known for free betting hands. They don't have 2 aces.
I don't know how to do
What,
it.
play
Yeah.
number 2? Down the hatch? 3. Oh shit. What do we order?
Where are we at?
Pretty good size bet. But there were 2 diamonds out there, so he just wanted to end the hand right then and there.
Dude, I've been getting into Twitter fights with
What
the
would you
right
bet right there?
over Bud Light, dude. Oh shit. I've been in like 6
With a set of aces,
what goes up, dude.
probably would have bet about 60, 70%, I guess.
Maybe
More than 50 for sure. 60, 70. So yeah, like 350.
Dude, some Reddit forums are fucking
Bob suited ace.
There's some crazy Reddit communities out there.
I learned a funny one.
Jacky
Oh,
dub.
the personal finance one is mean. Dude, like people post shit like, oh, you know, can I get help with this? And then like 6 comments with, but you don't give us enough fucking information, dumbass. It's like, Jesus,
Another eruption
piece of
from
shit.
2 doors down
I got a coffee on my
or
way
2
to
rooms away.
fucking die in poverty, you fucking peon.
Dude, they're fucking brutal in that fucking Reddit.
That story you said about not enough information reminds me of like my dad or my uncle telling me about a poker hand. They're like, yeah, they raised and I raised, and I'm like, what? What happened before that?
What
Like,
were
what
the
do you mean?
blinds?
Huh?
What did you have?
Yeah.
What were your
How many
stacks
chips
at?
did you have?
I had a.
I don't know. I bet, and then like an ace came and I folded, and I'm like.
I have some inside info, Rudy.
Oh.
I assume you were 10,000
Okay.
blinds.
Yep.
You ready?
You took a little walk.
I took a little walk.
Yeah, you walked
I
through the
talked
room.
with some players around the room.
Yep.
Subreddits, like,
I found out
The nuts for
Big Daddy
Chaz.
Chaz has the second.
Oh, right.
Bubba says no flush draw. Chaz checks it. Are they heads up?
Chaz wants Bubbles to bet her flush draw. If she obliges.
We don't know what bet goes.
Are we heads up? Are you a horror movie fan, John George? You strike me as somebody that would be.
I'm like kind of an all movie.
Just
Oh,
jamming on
this
it.
one looks good. Evil Dead Rise. You have Jack 9?
No.
I have 9-6. Have you seen any of the Evil Dead? I also have Queen 9. The original or the remake in like 2014?
I have not seen the remake. Have seen the original.
The remake's great.
What if a 3 comes out?
Hearts.
Oh, it's the flush.
Bubbles reclaims some chips.
Thank you.
Back to 4,000. That's going to put Bubbles back in the green.
Showed threes and he was like, okay. I was like, what
Hey, look,
game are we in?
she looks so happy. She's just a little girl, guys.
15-30.
What?
Well, a little lady.
Sick.
Oh, young lady.
I love this game.
They're mixing it up with these wild and crazy guys. Nice hand, Bubs.
By at least 1 point.
Yeah.
Get that mean Chaz man.
I'm on tilt. I'm on
Back
tilt.
up 1,000.
She slapped Chaz back down to the red department.
It's part of the game.
5K.
Good job, Drew.
Joyce doing Joyce thing.
Tilt makes me play
Joyce.
really good.
That's right.
Oh, that is an ugly shot.
So you said you had some inside information. Were you
inside
gonna?
info.
Are you going to?
Talk to some players out there.
Yeah.
I found out if someone busts the stream and gets up, we're gonna have a special guest appearance on the show.
Is it anybody that I know?
You know him.
I do.
You know him.
Do I like this person?
You love this person.
That wasn't a
Can't
great
think
session.
of it. Nothing. No one comes to mind.
You don't love anybody.
You're kind of playing like shit.
You've been out with this person many times for steaks and
Mm.
dinners.
Yeah. No.
You've been to Vegas with this person.
Boy, I'd be sad
You
if
love
they
him.
lose this game.
One of your best buddies.
Let's see. Ceddy's out of town unless he.
And one.
No, can't think of anybody.
think
no,
of anyone.
no, but no one comes to mind.
You play with them a lot.
The undermine hit
You
on
even
Preston,
work with them sometimes.
beef pit of curiosity.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's going to be a surprise.
Surprised you can't think of anybody.
Ceddy's in the chat. He wants to know if we have had any offerings to the gods.
Okay, so that's what I thought it was a trap.
Ghost of M has a guess to all your clues.
Okay, let's hear
He
it.
thinks that my wife is coming on to play on the stream.
Ah,
She better not.
Playing a little face up.
do better than you probably.
He probably would.
Whoa, Chaz is raising
What's
somebody.
Chaz doing? Look at all these hands.
But I'm not saying that necessarily. It just doesn't conceal like your range. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. And that's why sometimes I fucking slap it.
Chaz likes to gamble in the PLO.
I don't think your play is wrong. I don't think that's how
I'm looking at the hands and I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, Chaz is really getting out of line.
probably a little more correct than
But
my way of thinking.
Yeah, 1175.
you know, you play with cards and you play with chips. He's playing with chips right now.
Play with your bank balls.
But also, like, I thought I was gonna get one full.
I wonder what Jacky's thinking about this this action.
Jacky's like, I play 5,100 PLO in Vegas, and the pots are way
But my hand's
smaller.
not good, dude.
Yeah.
That is the only reason that when I called, I
Like,
was
what did I get myself into here?
like not that I have to.
Yeah.
I put myself in that position. I put myself in that position.
Jacky has
I'm not
never
bluffing
seen
it.
this much
I
action.
haven't really dropped my hand back.
Well,
Chaz is through. Wait till he turns his hand over. He 3-bets to 11.75. The bet though,
Do one flop, two
he's
turns.
getting a discount.
Ace, king,
Jack, 10 double suit. I
Well,
want to gamble one time.
it's actually,
I haven't dropped your hand though.
Who do you got?
Do you have a suit?
Alright, I'll take that.
yeah, he has like 1,200.
I'll take Chaz.
he did raise
15.
Yeah.
Let's see if I
You got two of the cards, right?
And he has a better hand
Let's go.
than
What's this?
Chaz,
Side
but
bets going on?
10.
I had
What do we
spades.
got?
spades, got a queen, ace 10, pair of
You got
10s.
15, mister.
So Chaz wins with a pair of 10s? So I think there was betting on who has the better,
Yeah.
who's going to win the
Never
hand.
bet against
You
the
don't pay
big
me off
daddy.
though, Chaz. I had
And look at
queen,
Drew, doesn't know what to
two,
do. I mean, he's like,
pocket queen.
really? The 10s are going to win?
I had queen,
Hey,
queen,
Joyace.
jack,
That's why
Joyace,
people
you
with
grab this
PLO,
rack?
you
Yeah.
can get it in with literally anything.
I'm not gonna call you because on the fly.
Uh-oh.
I'm drawing something.
Oh boy,
See, Beto is
Yeah, we were all in
is
free
he getting up? Are we getting that
No, I
special
wouldn't have
player?
been all in.
special
I don't say about it.
substitute player might be coming in.
I'm saying you should have been
Tell
on
no
the free flop.
Rolexes are going
That's
up.
what I was saying.
Oh, no, I'm never shoving the queen.
Really? What about ace 10, 8, 4?
Looks like there's a seat open. I don't know if the person that I know knows that that seat is open.
I don't think he does.
I saw a Rolex
One,
just
because
for
Chaz, an ace
Might be
pop
doing
out there, I'm
something
dead.
else.
When you hit your queen on the
What
river.
about
Where you going?
out there?
Queen on
What?
the river.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I had the flush on the turn though.
Oh,
Just
I
get
don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I think I had queen. Did I have spades or clubs? I'm gonna have to look back at the stream, I don't remember. It might have, I think it was spades.
You ever been in the PLO lab?
I can't remember.
No,
Chaz was
not.
trying to isolate.
Good
I
enough.
only was figured all in that box.
not in the lab. Cool. Nor have I been in the Hold'em lab.
I will never look at a PLO like
I'm an old school player.
laughing. There's just lively.
So what'd you find out?
Your seat is open,
6 months.
and the special guest is going to take it soon.
Oh,
Actually, no.
okay.
I'll drink
Well, in the
it.
meantime, Dylan has aces,
And PLO.
double suited
I
aces,
Wow.
listen to
Big
people that
hand.
pick up shit very easily.
and he does raise accordingly.
All right.
225 to go. Joyce is already folded.
Haven't looked at a solver, seen videos where players are using the solver to explain what to play.
Rudy, if you're going to go sit in this game,
Yep.
what are you buying in for? What's your strategy? What are you going to buy in for? What's your strategy? What do you think?
Nobody knows? Yeah, I mean, it's extremely complicated.
He is, nobody knows what the
You
turn
called
card's gonna
like
be.
900.
You going to try to short stack it? Try to run it up from a short stack?
I think I like that idea. Maybe a couple of $1,500 bullets.
Okay.
I think that gives you, that gives you pretty good playability.
I would like to call there. I had the nuts.
Oh yeah. I
And-
figured you were pretty strong. You don't really play PLO.
We've got a lot of information watching how some of these hands have
When
gone
guys
down.
who don't play PLO like raise that much, they're not.
Yeah, I think you can just make a living out there just playing good solid hands. And the thing is, though, you've got people like Joyce and Chaz who are just willing to mix it up with, something that looks pretty good, and you can get run down. But that's just kind of there goes my buddy.
There goes your special guest, buddy. You just walked by.
I ain't nobody.
I'm down to do that.
I mean, I couldn't call that much for a freaking queen.
So the only
So
problem with jumping in this game right now, Rudy, is
Stacks are big.
no. Look at where the seat is.
Yeah.
You're gonna have Chaz on your left.
You got Joyce on your right.
Yep.
The big stack is Joyce, right?
Chaz is gonna be bullying you, pushing you around.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Franklin?
But what you could do is you
doing
limp
good?
in, you let Chaz raise,
Love to hear it.
let a couple people call, right? Then you jam it in there.
Yep. Then you
Then
you
Chaz
pound it.
calls and he wins.
And then he's gonna run you
He
down.
gets- yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Lazar, Lazar's nice hand. He's king, queen, deuce, double suited.
10, 5, 4, 2 diamonds.
Not too much for anybody. Pair of tens for Joyce. Queens for John. Looks like that's a head still.
That's gonna be it.
Let's see.
Can I say menu
Pair of
does?
sevens
Are there any
out
specials today?
Chaz.
We just have a baked potato. Yeah.
Open
He has
ended
a-
for John. with the queen.
Gut shot for Chaz now.
No drink for me.
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Also, there you go. Joyce makes it straight.
Ooh. And since there's 4 diamonds,
4
a little
diamonds.
less likely someone has a flush. She's going to think the same thing.
Green
That's
light.
200.
Green light for betting. Takes down another one.
Why do you have wires on your headphones?
Joyce is dominating.
Why is that a thing, dude? I believe he's drinking Casamigos forever. You're
Couple
rich
of guys
as
looking
fuck.
over the action.
You need some AirPods, dude.
Yeah.
Laser.
Thank you,
It's
Dylan.
like sideburns. You got like a thin sideburn.
These are adjusting himself.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, we gotta get you some AirPods.
Abe
You have
back
an
there,
Apple, though, right?
checking out, seeing how the game is.
So do I, actually. I just get
Jump
some
on in,
fucking
Abe.
phones. Yeah, come on, guys. We gotta get to the 2023, dude.
I'm good. How are you, Abe?
Audience members can come right up close to the table and say hello. But then security will get them and move them back immediately.
If you don't want them there.
Busting the whole table.
Yeah, she's not playing no games today.
I have heard that argument before because people don't like losing their headphones. It's a great game
Back
with
to
no
old.
Yes, sir. I have lost multiple AirPods.
Right? Better be lucky than anything else. Better be lucky than that.
playing in a game where no one's using
A little straddling.
Guess I'll double shot for 25.
Never.
Oh, we're playing Hold'em? I straddled and Hold'em? Alright.
Looks like nobody really wants to play Hold'em.
Yeah.
They're all like, let's
That
just get
happens.
back to PLO.
I have a pretty good hand.
But this is the format.
This is the
And
format.
on we go, buddy.
Ooh. Joyce with the nut flush draw.
Wait, what happened?
Pair of 6s for Bubs, but diamonds.
Wrong suit, right color.
I thought I was
Diamonds
walking
for Joyce.
a straight. I thought I was walking a straight, and I had
2
the nut
overs,
hard.
no flush draw.
And I was tilted. I was still
It's a
very
good
tilted.
race.
I was very, very tilted. I don't have a diamond. No diamond.
Only the best diamond with the best draw.
Yeah.
That was a fight. You will love to fight, dude.
Yeah, she shows the big
I was just tilted.
The big diamond in her hand.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll run
Abe
out
is
of flush.
lingering.
And I
Yes.
was right.
Abe was lingering.
Sorry, Chaz.
Abe's a lingerer.
What?
Anyway, he had the bottom end. What is he doing calling?
I suck.
You heard him? Oh,
You know
you
what's
have
funny?
Jack
When you hit the 7 on the tournament, like you could hit a 3 on the river too.
Yeah.
Or a 7.
Yeah, Ceddy, Beto did
I think I'm fucking around
exit.
when I say that.
He has left the building.
It's not.
I'm not saying you suck.
Well, I suck.
He was
It's not
victimized.
even a joke. I literally
Your
do.
hand was a call, like easily.
Got unlucky against Chaz. Jacky dub with ace 9 suited. Let's see if he raises.
Another suited ace light next to Jacky.
Give them that ass.
Jacky hasn't acted yet. He's going to have to
Make it
make
up.
it to 1 hundo.
Yeah, that's a lucky seat though.
For the
Who was
3
here earlier?
No, not today. I'm talking about in general. I've won the most money in that seat.
What's Bubble's going to do with their 6s?
You're
Yep.
going to go 7
She's in there.
first shot.
Remember you having some big Wednesday days over here?
Great
Yeah,
price.
remember that one? I hit
And
flop 7.
stacks are deep enough.
Yeah, that was great.
4-handed.
Like a 40K day for me. I was like, God dang, I'm gonna hit
Jack
this
4
every
8.
time. Then
2
I called
spades.
Big Daddy.
Yep.
Flops the best hand, of course.
spades, but three spades.
He checks.
Mm.
In position.
Tricky.
10K Rory bluffs.
Oh, that check just worked out perfectly for
C
Chaz.
Money hits his man.
3 spades and I flopped top
C
7.
Money is going broke this hand.
He sure is.
Wow, what
Little
a
does he know.
that was a great check by Chaz. Worked out perfect.
Hey, Robert, we've got 2 flush draws on the
You know
board.
how I got into playing poker?
Yeah,
When I
Chaz
first
is
started,
raising
I
for
was
sure.
so lucky. I couldn't lose.
C Money's
I was
not
making.
full.
I was
Chaz
making
is
the nuts
blocking
every
both
fucking
flush
hand I was
draws.
playing. And now look at me.
He's just going to set him in.
2 pairs.
They say that's how it happens.
That
Let's
check
see
by
money.
Chaz really.
Yeah, it really did.
No, that's- I
Really
think
did good
that's
for him.
how we get to slots, 'cause I-
C
I
Money's
never
thinking
could
he might be on a
understand
flush
that.
draw.
And it's- I think
That
it's like a-
Chaz
like
might
a
be on a
little
flush
mirror
draw,
went
so
off in your head,
he
like
just
when
sticks
you
it
won
in there
or
without
something.
I'm same as you.
a whole lot of thought.
They're discussing if they want
Never,
to.
never even like
I
a side. We
bleed.
got
C Money said you want to go twice.
I
Chaz
don't-
is like, it's up to you.
It doesn't really matter. We can run it.
200 into a slot machine. It goes straight
I,
to 0.
I
8
never. I
times,
don't put
I
any
think.
money in slot machine.
I got jacking off.
We're running it twice.
Will the seat open up on Chaz's left?
Ooh.
Oh! Got there.
Who decided that?
Wow, and this is why he's running. So look at that.
Will he do it again? Oh! No way!
How does this happen?
I get queen six.
Wow.
I thought I was about to be
Wait
packing
a
all
minute.
the odds.
C Money was like, I was about to go home.
King Jack was a big favorite.
I had
Now
queen
he's back
six.
to life.
Queen six free.
Damn.
That's case
Run all right, let's
for
back to
queen
back,
six.
well.
That's why I
Chaz is
said it's
running
only one
around
piece.
That
You know, he
is
almost, he already pulled his
remarkable.
chips back.
Yeah, I kinda fucked it up for
That's pretty crazy.
That one's on me.
wow.
Chaz bets the flop.
How good these runs
He
are.
wins it, takes it down. But he made the good check where he trapped C Money. Got him to stick it in. Almost gone dead.
So C Money is out of the basement.
Maybe
That's actually exactly what I said.
you probably should have went. You should have went three times.
Oh my god.
There ain't no more queens left unless it's five.
Wow, what a
Tell you what,
crazy
didn't
hand.
matter that time though.
That's funny. That's sick. Freaking runner. Queen. I just had queen six offsuit.
Oh, you voted a queen?
Yeah, you see
I feel like I
it
just-
on the stream. I pulled a queen six
Oh
off.
my god.
Right?
That's why I said it was only one queen left. I was like, oh, they chopped.
I don't know.
And then that case queen fell out there.
Take a look
I mean,
How good you deal?
at the V pips. See Bubbles and Joyce playing about
I am
50% of
liking
their
my
hands.
chances right now. I'm just like,
You do it 100 times, probably will win.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
go three
Got me
times.
to this one, too.
Three times so you get
three
quarters.
times guaranteed to
Calls a
only.
$20 straddle.
Yeah, you get minimum wall.
I should
Chaz.
5 times I'll be guaranteed a dub.
Yep.
80.
Raise to 80 from 1, fold from 2,
Makes it 80.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Chaz, I get that.
Fold back around to Joyce, and we're going to go heads up.
I give you something.
She only give action when she runs good, right?
Only when I run good, yeah. I check dark.
What a nice
I'll
man.
let Chaz bet my hand for me, right, Chaz?
Joey's
Of course.
take a while.
Ooh, took that back a little bit. I had like a sip left and I went,
Pair of 10s for Chaz, nothing for Joyce.
Dude, you're making me want to throw up.
no, the red was good.
Yeah.
Joyce turns a pair.
Mentally, I'm not great at taking
That's
shots.
80.
My
Yeah.
son
Probably
plays
I
just
psych
fold
myself
there.
out too all the time.
Oh, snap
All
call,
the time.
just
That's why I
kidding.
need a chaser. Because
What card do you need, Joyce?
I'm already there, but I'll take another pair.
King would be really bad for Joyce. Oh, Joyce goes runner. Everyone's going to runner on Chaz now.
Wow, you so good. Give me that pot.
Look at this. Runner again.
Oh, wow.
Chaz finds that amusing.
I folded wheel.
Go to the wheel, get in there. You're the
My
winner.
bad. Next time.
I was just way
Back to
behind.
back runner is kind of sick.
It is kind of sick. Only Drew can do it. I was hoping you bet it, but I guess I should have bet it.
Slap me next time.
You never called.
Do you hate me or what?
I was just way behind King 5 versus King.
Yeah, has anybody seen ROE or?
Deuce is the other deal that you're looking for. Deuce is the other guy.
Deuce got a lot of love when he got
guy.
it.
Wow, I just get there.
Drew's a nice guy. Drew's a nice guy.
No, we're
You
looking
don't
for
check
Lori.
the flop.
We're looking for Deuce, we're on a look. They're still
Looking for
asking
Lori.
for Lori.
The run good is on.
Here we go.
Hold the winner.
What are you guys doing out there in the world? Let's see.
Says I am underwhelmed
Comments
by
out.
the Los Angeles Lakers' performance thus far. Happy to hear it.
Yeah, geez, they're down by 10 already.
that's looking good.
But you can't
That
lose,
is
right?
solid.
Because you're like Minnesota and LA.
Yeah, I'm a considerably bigger Lakers fan than I'm a Bulls fan.
The Lakers have a better chance of winning a championship too, so we'll keep pulling that way.
Ooh, that's fast.
6 calls.
Wow, $10.
What do we got? What do we got?
I've never seen a day.
Grizzlies series would be
Going
very.
checks his option. We're gonna go 5 ways.
I think they have a better shot at beating the Nuggets than the Grizzlies.
I'm the one with that hand plenty of time. Secret.
2 pair for Bubs. Lasers got an
That's only
ace
all
too.
bad if they lose. They're gonna play
Wow,
the Nuggets
they
instead of
both
the
check
Grizzlies if they can win the next game. I think that's a better matchup.
Okay.
Nope.
Not too much change here. Bubs is
They-
betting.
they
He's
both
just
are
gonna
like the last
call
two
one
games,
time,
they've
most
not played
likely.
good.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Drew, can we see the river?
Yes,
We
we
gonna see
can.
it.
Oh, you
Yes,
called.
we
Throw in your
can.
$5. Throw it in there. Throw it in
He's no
there.
donation. Can I donate to the pot?
Don't put that 9 out there. Oh, nice. Both for Bubs.
bets 100. 6 calls. Or 4 calls.
That's the boat gets called.
Both, 4's full bases.
Well, was wins a decent one here.
Thank you.
My man Rudy's back.
Had a girl Bubs. Takes one down from her buddy, Mr. Laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just walked through the room and man, that room is electric. We're full, just jam-packed full of poker players out there.
5 or 6 I can consider.
We still have 51 people remaining in the tournament.
Or you guys wanna
First
keep it-
place is going to get $1,800 in this little free
For a
roll.
free roll.
Yeah, bud.
You cannot beat that.
I like 8-handed PLO.
Can't
I like
beat it.
8-handed PLO.
Not even with the
I
stick.
like anything, honestly.
You got 7, 8, 9, 10.
What?
At least you got 11 cash
I
tables
was just asking
going.
if anybody was.
It's supposed to be 8-handed, but you and Bubbles came at this like roughly the same time. We were like, we'll just make it 9 for them.
And a couple people waiting.
They made an exception for
Ooh,
us.
see
Chaz.
money wakes up with a hand.
Really?
He's gonna try the old limp shoveroni right here.
Hell
See if
yeah.
anybody raises for him.
I wouldn't have played 12-hander with anybody.
Nice hand.
I gotta give a few people.
Jackie's just the man
Oh,
to do it.
Jackie's falling for it.
Jack 9 suited.
Got the
That's
Jack
how they
9.
do it in Vegas.
Makes it 400. That's a perfect size for C money. Just let it rip right here.
I would think so. Yeah.
And it's understandable.
Yeah.
Free 500 bucks if you just shove it.
400 is the bet.
Shorthand? No, I think most people prefer shorthanded. Most actual PLO players.
He's feigning boredom. Like, I don't know.
He's got about 1,900.
Gatekeeping the PLO players.
$400 raise. It's perfect. You just, what do you do here?
600. I don't know.
You just shove it in. Right?
Yeah, you definitely could. Definitely could.
You can't just make it like 1,000.
No.
Leave 9 back.
12. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward stack size. You kind of have to jam it or.
We've had to because
Just call maybe.
just based on who's
It
there.
sucks if like one person's waiting. Like
I hate that. He does just call.
No, that's why. Well, it depends on who it is. It depends
I
on
would
who's
have
there.
loved to seen a jam right there. Just pick up the free 500.
Those situations play themselves out.
Wow. Maybe he knew he was going to
Ooh.
get that flop.
Look at that.
Flops the nuts with the royal redraw.
Now, Jackie, this hand this really smashes his range,
Right.
right? So he's got all the aces, all the kings, the ace king. But we know that our guy with the Drew knit hat, the little beanie there, he's the one who's got the nuts.
This is
Look
really-
at the redraw.
Yeah. You really don't want to see him raise here. You just flat it pre-flop. You flop a monster, right, Rudy?
This is the absolute nuts.
You just call here.
This is the nuclear
Good
nuts.
job. Just call.
They could easily even have
Looks
to
like
beat
he's
it
got
half time or cut it to a very small amount.
a remote control. Are you like controlling him from here?
Yeah. Me and him are partners.
Probably not.
But he does.
Jackie's not letting off the gas.
Is Jackie better enough to put him in?
I can't tell. I'm assuming there's a purple chip under there.
Looks like there might be 2 perps in there.
I don't know what kind of nuts he has. Oh.
Oh no.
Jackie's-
He had a little more than Jackie's calling.
140 more.
And he's drawing completely dead.
I mean, he just stepped right in it.
Yeah.
Unless he had pocket jacks. Aye.
I folded king 9.
I look back
And
at
I
the
thought I was sad.
I put him on a set though.
I'm not sad anymore.
And
Just a
now,
little bad timing on him.
when I look back to
and with that,
that's a little bit better.
That's definitely
guess
gonna
who?
be a highlight when I
12, 25.
Guess who's in the green?
12, 25.
Your buddy, C Money.
Wow. I was just about to take his seat too. If he didn't hit those queens.
And look at our guest from Vegas
Ooh.
in the basement,
Down 33.
down 33 hundo.
Telling Jacob one of the first times
Laser, who it's been said has never lost a game,
Never lost a
never lost a
session?
poker session. I'm assuming that when that claim is out there, they mean
On the stream? Okay. Well, who made this?
Ceddy made the claim.
Okay.
I asked if he's ever. Well, I mean, I'm thinking like
Sure he's lost.
he's never lost in Clue and Sorry. any of those
Monopoly.
games. Yep.
Rudy, don't look at the comments that you've been writing in the chat.
What?
And I have to work on leaving.
I don't fold very well either.
I may have been writing comments under your name in the chat while you're
Me too.
I would never say bubble boat.
bubble boat, bubble boat.
Just running in circles around myself.
Someone commandeered my keyboard.
You know that song, Rudy?
I don't.
Bubble boat, bubble boat.
I don't know that song.
It's a little different. I changed it to boat.
I think we'll just move on.
All right. Joyce with ace queen here. Makes it maybe 50-ish.
John George with the little suited connectors, little cute ones.
Little cutesy 3-bet.
Now you know, John.
Joyce isn't going anywhere.
I'm gonna check dark for you.
John's got position.
Joyce will have none of it. Or maybe all of it. Stay tuned.
I play every Monday.
Guessing it comes ace queen 3.
Yeah, so much are live Thursday.
Another Broadway board.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
John with a quick
I like
bet.
it 'cause it's a little bit
Yeah.
smaller.
Right?
And,
That board's going to favor the 3-better more. So.
yeah.
I like your look
But
for a
Joyce's
stream.
exact
Like,
hand
I
is
was
right
telling
in the
Chaz
middle of
earlier
that.
I don't feel like people should play streams that don't have any personality.
There it is.
And
This
I
is
can
where
see
John
yours.
wins.
I can
They
literally
each
see
have a
it.
gut shot.
Deuce on the river.
So, good man.
Yeah, Connor, what's your number, dude?
2 flush draws on the board, and they got diamonds and hearts, and both players have black cards.
If the river's a black 7,
Never fold in his hand here.
So they released like a cash.
Joyce is going to check.
I saw that 5-5.
John's going to bet 1,300.
No, they had.
Joyce is going to snap call.
Really?
I think so. I think Tuesday.
Joyce putting her bet out there in the most complicated manner.
Of course.
Hmm.
Both a good and bad
Hmm.
for Joyce.
Can John
Oh,
make a play at this?
You better not, John.
But this isn't realistically what's happening.
yes, I know.
You got to think about who you're.
I was just curious, but I figured you wouldn't be sure because.
Oh,
He does.
he goes for it. Says
Makes a
700,
play.
And he's getting snap called.
Does he not know who he's messing with?
Does not play into
Give me
enough
that.
with Joyce, I
She
guess.
said, what did she say?
Ship that money over.
Get Jacky. He doesn't quite know what to make of her.
John know when he heads up. What is it?
Literally never won. 0 for like 4,000 against her.
Joyce embracing, just pulling those chips into her.
I'll let you do the bet.
And then making it rain on the dealer. Love that.
Drew working hard.
I'll let you do the bet.
It was a 4-liner to Broadway.
Yeah.
Working hard for you guys.
I wouldn't put me on a king either. I
Drew looking nice and fancy today.
Well done. I don't know what Ghost of M's exclamation face is all about. It was my comment or the hand.
I fold for 3,000.
Bubble
Yeah,
boat
you bet
comment?
3,000. No, I definitely fold for
Chaz is
3,000.
contemplating life right now.
That had something to do with the way I described Joyce
That's only 500 in.
bringing those chips in.
How much you bet on the river? 11?
Why you go
I bet 700 into like
It's just an old nickname that I've had since I was young. No cool story.
Another playable hand
I usually
from a
say
lady.
something really witty,
69
but
for
because we're on the
Dylan.
stream, I don't want anyone to like make it. I was like, never. I almost replied to you how I normally do. And I was like, don't do it.
Jack, Jack
Just leave it alone.
for Chazley.
Let me just tell you, Joyce is not folding.
But how is she going to win this?
It's gonna.
Is it a queen or a king or?
It's probably gonna come King
She's
Jack.
probably going to
deuce.
get Broadway using a jack, a set of jacks for Chaz.
Ace Jack 10.
Doing your assholes or what?
We're gonna bet 500 this time. I get to use 2 hands,
Come to
and you have to
red.
have one of your hands behind your back, and you can only like. You can
See,
only
this
leverage
animated way that she puts the chips in, you just know you're about to get. She's
Here.
just about to kill you. You know, I don't know how.
this time.
Checks blind.
Things
she
are
says.
not going to go well
No,
for
it really
Chaz.
does it not like
I would not
give
agree
you
with those
leverage. I
rules.
feel like it
Let's
takes
see.
it away.
Joyce
a
checks
lot of
blind.
strength.
what kind
Should
of
I
flop
show
we're
you the
getting.
video? He pretty much
There it is.
cheated
I
me.
would love to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not check.
King Kong.
All right, let's. Sorry, stream.
2 diamonds.
This is for the stream.
Yeah, fire a little
He
C
cheated
bet.
in arm
Like
wrestling
175 right here.
I'm gonna show you though.
200.
He was cheating. I'll show you how. We have
She
it.
could not call fast enough.
This is it. This is, she's in this mode. It's like a feeding frenzy.
Yeah.
See, when he
Look at
when he starts, he grabs.
It's
his
just
arm,
like daring
takes
Chaz to
it,
bet.
So he's stronger.
You got it or what?
Yeah, not right.
That's good standard.
I see you laughing.
Check it one.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah, I
Bet
you know,
big,
that really
Joyce,
is
big.
close. I don't know what
Act like you
those
missed
are,
that
but,
flush draw.
like,
That was my fault.
yeah.
See, Chaz, only because it's Chaz, I check. Hey, Joy.
She is on
That's something.
fire.
Running.
Well, he checked, so she must have.
She's first. She's
Yeah, but
Fire.
it said that he checked,
Ring the
so she
alarm.
must have checked. Here, check, check.
You wanna go?
But she knew she was good. She just turned it on.
You wanna bring it on?
All right, let's see. What does that do to our scoreboard? Wow,
Whoa!
what a woman!
7,500.
In for a dime,
Given that I gave out
up
all
to
the stipulations before we started.
8.6K.
You didn't tell me you were gonna grab the table and hold on
I
for
said
dear
What's the
life.
you can
minimum
literally do
buy-in?
anything. The only rule is you have to keep
The
your
minimum buy-in is,
He said, hold them.
I believe
So
it's
you're saying
1,000.
I was lacking a coach?
Or you know anybody who's interested?
I
I
didn't
know
know you
one
needed
guy
it.
Apparently.
We're talking match.
might want to get it.
Like you've done it a million times.
You seeing Joyce?
So I had no idea. You were talking shit to me.
Joyce
I was
is
like, alright,
crushing
bring it.
all these pros.
I wasn't talking
So
shit.
this donkey thinks maybe he could.
I was
Hmm.
talking friendlies.
Yeah.
You can't tell a man you're gonna beat him in arm wrestling. We've been over this.
Noted.
That is a form of talking shit.
John George, you seen Over the
Noted.
Top? Have you seen Over the Top? Very old school arm wrestling movie with Sylvester Stallone. He's like a truck driver that goes to these like arm wrestling competitions. And let me tell you what, it's Sylvester Stallone, so he doesn't lose.
We know exactly what movie that's
John was 10, Joyce and Chaz called it.
John enjoying a little breakfast taco.
Tacos are good here, Rob.
Only what? $2. You cannot beat those, right, Rudy?
So great value, good food.
They taste great.
Look at and
Good
they're not
size.
like small tacos.
No.
Look at that. Look at the size. That's a nice
We
taco.
don't. These are Texas-sized tacos,
That's
and only for $2.
that's a more than a mouthful, even for you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. What are you trying to say, Rudy?
You're saying good sized tacos.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
they are good-sized
Put
tacos.
it in one time, D-Lo.
Taste great. $2. How can you beat that?
can't.
Come on down to Rounders.
Rounders
I'm
Card Club.
Car.
Yep, come on down, Rounders
Pointing at
Card
Rudy
Club.
for the address.
Well, we're Worsbach and I-10.
Perfect.
Worsbach Road, I-10, Colonies North,
23, Colony, something like that.
literally never lost.
Colony Drive.
Colony
That's
Drive.
not true. I was gonna say
Colonies North Shopping Center.
Right behind HEB.
My car knows how to get here on its own.
See it with my own eyes.
Is there potato in there too?
Joyce has a little plaque hiding. Okay.
Everybody has a kryptonite.
Yeah.
Who's my kryptonite?
We do have a seat open. Anybody's interested in mixing it up
Easy money. Come get it.
in the row game,
The out of towner.
round of
I don't know his
each.
name.
Is that there?
He was a mystery man.
The mystery man,
I
yeah.
want to see these big pips.
Oh, I
I
need
want
one of those.
to see
He got me
Dylan's.
the
Sure.
Fold King. Keep on
Still been playing a little snug.
Yeah.
Fold.
I guess he's about 24%.
How's the stream going?
Poor
On
Rory.
the turn.
Reasonable bet. Yes.
He had Jack.
Can you scan your cards
Yeah. He had
Ah.
With
Jack.
Joyce showing off her fancy footwear
one
that she purchased with winnings from the live streams.
Bad name.
A reasonable number.
Chaz is bumping it up. Looked like
It's
yep,
a
120.
And one. Count.
Not that good of a hand.
Very mediocre at best.
But if anyone can play it, it's Chaz
And Joyce.
and Joyce. And both.
120.
Nice try.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hey, can you rescan?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Flop.
All right. 4 players to the flop.
You're good. Thank you, ma'am.
Joyce with the pre-tip.
I like how Joyce might make you
Bad deep one.
count all those reds out, but she'll tip you for it. Though. I like that.
Ace 9 6.
3 pair for Bubbles.
3 pair.
Does anyone know
Bubbles
if
with
they're
a mirror.
Joyce with a gut shot in top pair.
is like holding firm on not hanging out that bad beat?
And
Chaz
Big Daddy's
with
got a pair and like 2 8s that he could use as blockers.
backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe because if they have insurance, maybe they can't. Or
much is it?
maybe they can't pay it, literally.
I mean, I don't. They probably don't have 100.
Bubs has the 7 for a little backdoor action.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
The 7 comes out.
$1,000 per year for the next 100 years.
Chaz is going to come alive.
Yep.
What else? What else is he looking to play with?
He's gonna play a 5 or 10. He's gonna pot it. If a 10 comes
A
out,
10 is fireworks.
10 is fireworks. Gives Joyce a set, and Chaz is gonna bluff all in with that.
Look at these ladies. They are just not backing. I mean, Chaz bets 500.
I'm scared of Chaz, but these ladies are not.
Alright, 3
I
plays.
love that.
They probably think he's huggable.
Tell me it's a 10.
There's our card. That's what we
There
want,
it
a
is.
7.
Chaz is gonna go all in.
So Bubbles now has 3 pair,
Yeah,
right?
but she can't.
Joyce has 2 pair. Chaz has 2 8s in his hand. Which means what, Rob?
It means
Break
he's
it
gonna
down for
bet
the-
$2,000 right here because he blocks. He has the 8-5 blocker, the 10-8 blocker. Basically, he blocks the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else can really have. It's a lot less likely that anybody else has a straight.
Right. But if he has the 10-8, which he's repping, what would he be betting on the flop?
On the flop,
Like
yeah, you'd
ace,
have like
10, 8.
7, 8,
Uh,
any combination of. He probably has like 7,
that's
8,
the
10.
thing.
You know, a
Yeah,
wrap.
that's the thing about about PLO. The 4 cards gives you so many more combos that you have to account for.
And here's the thing with Joyce: she has aces and 7s, but she has 2 of the 10-8 blockers. So she might be
Yeah.
like, well, you don't have 10-8 because I got 2 10s. So. But he could always have 8-5 and still be betting. So she's got to be worried about the 8-5 also.
I'm just glad you don't have the nuts. You didn't snap
Oh,
me
if
off,
I had
you
the
know?
nuts, I do have a draw to the nuts though.
Okay.
She knows Chaz likes
Well,
to
not the
bluff.
second nut.
You have
Joyce
five?
is up a lot. Let's see if she decides, F it, let's go. Let's gamble.
But I have 2 pair on the board though, but you might have a set.
I don't play sets.
You do play sets, top sets.
Chaz has put most of his stack in
Yeah.
this pot already.
You saw that it worked on Bubbles already, who had
Yep.
3 pair.
Is Bubbles all in? What happened?
I folded. I want to hold.
The thing is that you made a good point. The 10s that Joyce has are really important cards. She's blocking a lot of what he's repping.
High reps, low reps.
And I wish we could hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
She's talking. Maybe let's let them listen. Maybe.
We can't hear her, but I guarantee you she said something about, well, I got 2 10s, so you probably don't have 10 8.
On Saturday, I actually swore off bluffing for eternity. They kept calling me.
That's been my experience with what I call live poker.
What do you have left? Like 500?
Yeah,
An
I
exact count?
think I just
think of it as like a little bit
Hold on, I'm
Saw
gonna take
her
some of these
blue.
back.
I just read her lips
That
and
way-
said, do
that
you have
way
8
if you
5?
win, you have to take more red chips.
I think that's what she just said.
Not been option.
Bubbles, why you fold?
How much more do you have left?
I have
You call out.
485.
What you gonna do, Rudy? What do you think?
I think
I'm trying to think what I do here. I mean, you could have a
you know it's hard to say. If I were Joyce, I would just fold
You just fold,
because
not
I've
risk
got
it.
yeah,
You're
I've
up a
got
lot.
I'm up a lot. Preserve my stack, and I can find a spot where I have a better idea of where I'm at. Right.
Right, yep.
Joyce, however,
Joyce,
she operates by different.
she doesn't care how much she's
Handbook.
up. She doesn't want to play it safe. She doesn't care about that, right? She just wants to make the right play, I think,
Mm-hmm.
which is good. Oh, she's letting it go. shown the 2 10s.
If you turned a diamond, that 7 was a diamond, I would have snapped him.
She is not folded yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret this fold. Tight player, fold.
Yeah, go
At
ahead.
the front.
Let me see the river.
You have to cash
You
that
call
in,
me see
but-
the river? You call with her
She
hand?
said fold like
Fold,
7
fold.
times.
She's
Can I-
folding.
Let's see the
Give me
river.
that back right now. Hurry up.
Nice bet by
What is it?
Chaz.
Please don't tilt me. Oh, okay, good.
I mean, credit to her though. She took a long time. It's not really a waste of time.
No, yeah.
She knows something's up.
She knows
Oh,
The block.
Chaz is very capable, and
He showed.
Move on.
Yep.
I don't
Wow,
want to see
did
your
you
stupid
block
he
hand.
showed 3 of them.
No,
There's
I
the
don't want to
4th
see your
one.
Wow,
dumb
I
ass.
should have called.
I already knew you were going for a move, but I can't
How
call.
do I fold that?
Don't make moves.
The
Whatever.
blockers get through.
I should have put him all in.
I read it in a book once.
Yeah.
I know I
Sometimes
had
you
to
just,
beat Chaz. I
you
knew
know,
it.
you're gonna fold the best hand.
Yeah, you have
That
to.
happens.
If you pay off
I
every
hate when I
time
have hands like mine.
What'd you
that
have?
A mirror, full mirror.
like a flush comes out and they have
I
the
had the entire
they have
board.
that key
I had
ace
the
blocker,
entire
right?
board.
If you just pay off
I
every
had you
time,
I had
thinking they're bluffing, then you're gonna lose a lot of money over time.
That's right.
make a straight. I was hoping for
A lot of times
Yeah, it'll
they're
cost you a
gonna have-
lot to be the.
I
You
want
can't be the
Turn
sheriff
card,
every
both
time.
of you in the hand.
When you
Sometimes they do
folded, I
that.
was like, he gotta have a set. Because
Dylan appears mildly amused by
I snapped him.
by the post hand autopsy.
Yes, very mildly.
Chaz, do that again.
You know I will. No, actually, I'm done.
C Money looks like he's
It's not
having a
that I
good
don't
time.
think that Chaz
Yeah,
is
see,
a
Money
good
enjoyed the
it's just
show.
like easier in the hand, and I really don't like
I
that
know,
turn
but
card.
it was hard for me to call because I'm like,
Chaz is having a blast as usual.
and I'm like, if you folding, that means you might not have an ace and he might have the set.
Joyce,
with the J.
her stack is now down to 8,000.
No. That was just a bad fold
Somebody
on my
else is gonna
part.
win this 5-a-side shot.
I only had a pair on the flop.
Everybody's
Chaz
gotta
is
play.
gonna raise most likely. He's trying to count out what the pot is.
You could
He's
have
like,
a lot
here,
of things
this
up there,
much,
so.
$90.
Weird little shift in the air.
3 inches of chips.
We like it.
See what C Money's got. I'm gonna guess C Money has 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bill's here.
That's my guess.
Why you call my hand on the turn?
That's your guess.
Nope, not even
Got one of them right. Laser with the 6th time.
double
He
C
has
aces
aces.
again.
Yep.
I
And
hate hands like
he's
mine
still gonna
on boards
pot
like
it.
that.
Did you have me beat?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you were full of shit.
He's
It's
down
just-
right now.
No, I swear. I
Everyone
swear.
always thinks I'm full of
I
shit.
swear. I swear. Well, because I have the whole
No,
board
that's
covered.
the worst card for her.
Yeah, the 7 is the worst card for
Call
me.
with some jacks.
Bill!
You're
you're playing with children?
I mean, you had me diamond.
You know who I am.
If any other turn card comes and it's not connected to the
So
board, and
dangerous
I have
potting
a read on
with the
Chaz,
repotting with
I can
those
probably-
aces.
I can probably
If
jam.
you know
Oh,
it's an action table.
Chaz let it
You're
go.
full of shit.
Yeah,
When you put
That's the read?
your
especially when there's a
$2,000
lot
bet
of
was
people.
not, it wasn't strong, it was weak.
If you know you're gonna get a couple callers, what flop are you gonna like with aces?
Right.
Unless you flop
It was
out.
desperate. It was like
Or
a
you-
desperate
enough
bet.
But he is able to isolate
really
this time.
was.
Yeah,
It
this
was
time
so
you did get it.
I
right.
was still open-ended if she called.
I mean, right.
What you have?
And Joyce is playing an absolute piece of cheese here.
8, 9, king.
Oh,
8, 9, king, yeah.
8, 9,
And it
This
was
time
9.
He was
It'll work out
blocking,
for
so were you. Yeah.
That was the best card for him.
Yeah.
Although last time she hung in there and went runner,
That was a good card for you.
flush.
The 7.
I think
You're blocking
Chaz
with the
might
10.
have 2 pair here, but he folded.
But he can still have a 10 in his hand.
And he can still have 8-5.
You know how many times because
You
I have
ever
a pair, I
play
think I'm
cards
blocking
with a
somebody
person
and they-
who's
Chaz is known
when they're
to play
betting,
like 5
they just
or
bet
7
an indeterminate amount. They just grab
It's
a
just
certain
that
grab a
$2,000 bet
random
was
stack.
yeah,
so
just a
fishy,
random
like, I
amount of
could
chips and put it in the. You ever do
Yeah, all
that?
the time.
I asked.
No, it's
I was doing that. I was playing with somebody the other day, and I was just like
the worst card.
watching them. And after about the 8th time, I'm like,
If I pot
"Do you bet by weight or by length?"
What'd he say?
He didn't know.
I'm never calling
didn't
the
even know.
2000 with you behind.
No, I'm saying
No, I'm
if
not.
I pot the turn, you call.
Yeah,
No, that's what he bet. That's what he bet.
I'm
the
saying
two.
if I don't check and I pot it, you call.
Oh,
He's gonna snap. Well, he might call.
I don't know. That changes everything
See,
too.
but that's what I'm saying. I couldn't.
Sorry, guys.
Especially like you're.
It's just a bad card for me. That's all.
Actually, really, really bad.
I mean, you could have repot the flop, and I would have folded.
I agree. I'm putting all my own outs.
If you flopped the mirror, I would have repot on the flop.
I'm not gonna lie, Bubbles will target.
I almost potted the flop.
You should
I
have
almost
repotted
potted
the
the
flop.
flop.
Cause you would
Oh,
have said, I mean, if you repot the flop, I fold.
Joyce has
Yeah,
cards.
no, I for sure.
She's in it.
We were cool for today, and then you decided you could beat me again in arm wrestling.
Well, I'm gonna beat you in everything else too, Chaz. So I think you should just watch yourself.
Chaz, I'm going to come to your
Please,
set.
please.
I'm telling for that.
115.
From now on, just watch. Watch yourself.
I just didn't think he
Oh,
did
you
it.
don't know
I
which
was
one?
like, but
You
what
want a
am I
recommendation?
calling the hole with the hit on the river?
I mean, that's, or bullet.
Pair, I mean, pair the board. And you at the line, you did not have a set.
Laser with aces again.
No, stop.
Double suited every
Again?
time.
I don't play set.
Your favorite players.
That's got to be some sort of a record. But look at the number of players he's got to get through.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, a set.
Dude. Wait, where's Lori, dude? I don't understand.
Nobody really has. So,
Mini, let's
That's
go,
a
Mini.
rainbow. I mean, it could be, 6, 7 out there.
yep, but nobody has it.
Right.
Bubbles did have the 2 sevens, but she didn't feel like calling the hitter.
Bubbles, I don't know
Tron.
if I fold Joe.
Calling to bluff.
Minnesota plus 8 quite a bit.
But you were
Jacky
behind, and
with
that's the only reason why. Because like,
nothing.
if I even though I really don't
With some creativity
Five.
brewing.
kind of think like
Backdoor, 2 backdoor red flushes.
Oh, Jacky's got evil intentions.
Oh boy.
Snaps him all in.
He wants to see, what, a 7?
Do you follow?
A red card. He wants to see a red card. That's
if
right.
it were heads up, I might have called.
Well, for sure, he wants a red card.
If a red card comes out, my man Jacky's going all in. Watch.
Jack.
There it is. Boom.
If
He's all
Jack
in.
would be,
That's the perfect card he's looking for. He's going all in.
I think the perfect card would have been a Jack of Diamonds
Oh, yeah.
That's my first
or Jack
serious
of
offer.
This is the second best card.
Yeah, the tens are
Jack of
different in your
Diamonds.
hand,
Put
but
that shit in,
then again,
Anthony.
the hearts,
Cash.
lasers all over those.
Yeah, we're going all in. Run it twice.
At the end
Tap
of the day, that diamond.
Great fucking
would he
arrow.
still have beat you?
You took Lakers
No.
plus 8?
Jack on the
Minus 8.
You had Jack 10 here?
Oh, I had,
I'm going to have to take that paper away.
Really down 19.
Oh, the candy's still in it.
Yeah, it's certainly not looking like the greatest wager I've ever made.
Even if you called the 2000. I see.
I would have
So,
never folded
so
for
you're saying
$400.
that Chaz
Do it under the table, you moron.
wouldn't have lied.
Trying to eat a Starburst here.
You can't unwrap a Starburst in a
Very
microphone. Is
I don't think anybody heard that.
I should have put him retrospect.
Because
Yeah.
All right, what's Jackie thinking about? You called with nothing on the flop to hit a red
I also
card.
think it would
Give up on you.
You hit a perfect card, and
gives up on
put a
you.
deuce out there.
that's twice we've seen that now. I think Jackie would have hit the nuts on the river.
oh gosh.
I need
Aces.
Would've-
You bet too much on the turn.
Couldn't see.
You think Jackie's having fun tonight?
Like, I'll take it.
Oh, Jackie's having. I don't know. He's down 4,000.
No, I'm talking about your flop bet. You bet 3 something. He called that.
Joyce is just running away with this party.
Maybe.
Bubbles is chilling. John's chilling.
Do you hate me now, Bubbles, or what?
No, I don't think.
I can't believe that fishy bet you did. That's so. I was like, what does he have?
You see? I'm not the only one who's thought it smelled bad.
Oh, Rounders Mania.
What do you know about that? The
No, I'm
month
gonna
of
win
May.
that. I'm gonna win at least one trophy.
Rounders Mania coming up. $500,000 worth of tournament guarantees.
Play some fucking credit.
We got each week. We got different sizes of tournaments. 100,000 guarantee the first week. That's Cinco de Mayo week, by the way. I'm sure we'll be having some food specials and drink
Tijuana
specials.
tacos.
And you flop it?
How do you feel about those Tijuana tacos?
Rounds of tequila on Robert for Cinco de Mayo
One round on me
for the house.
if you
Actually, probably a bit of a hand. but-
beat me in a pot
Double suit.
on May 5th.
And a bluff.
Nice, you know?
And you have to bluff with 7 deuce.
Don't forget about the $10,000 leaderboard that's going to be allocated among the top earners for the month. Top earners of the tournaments. That is. I think we've decided the round of the $100,000 guarantee is going to be a $200 buy-in, and the $200,000 guarantee is going to be $400. So get your clear your calendars and prepare to play lots of tournaments next month.
Nice hand, lady.
I really don't want to fold this hand.
Aces for Dylan this time. Wow.
God,
Already a lot of action.
Rebetting me with hands.
Yeah, 4-bet
full on the
pre-flop to
button. I see how it is.
1,000.
so witty.
That's such a
I'm not
big
gonna do
bet.
that.
Bubbles
Even
has
if I know
ace,
what you're
king,
or where you're
5-5,
I just know I'm putting a free 75
triple
up.
suited diamonds.
I was gonna call it a 250.
It's not that great a hand.
Crazy on me.
Are they real?
Chaz, I'm coming. I need to play you.
Nice hand, Dylan.
See,
You know,
My
heads
five-
up.
Give me that
When I
deck.
look back at the
500
stream, I
over.
was totally covered on that
I
hand.
want my five.
I'm actually just gonna hold
What
on
was
to
it?
it.
580. I want my 580 back.
I pulled
Oh, I got
flop
that.
anyway.
Wow, I would have won that.
Would have turned a set. Oh my god.
Mayhem ensues.
I would have won.
Oh no.
I had all those hands.
Alright, Lori's coming in now.
Everything you got. Everything you guys said.
Dylan's going to take that one down
I could beat
with a
If I didn't have
pre-flop
three of the same suit in my hand,
large
maybe.
bet.
You would have won.
Bye, Drew. We won't miss you.
Bubbles, you would have won.
Six of diamonds.
You would have won.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Queen nine of spades.
Time to
Queen
change
six
the
of
vibe.
What's he doing on the flop though? I don't have a good hand.
You see Jacky, a good shot of Jacky sporting that all-in poker hat.
Yeah.
I had three of the same suit. in my
My
hand.
butt.
So what we not
He's
gonna do
repping
is
the
let Chaz
that's the merch from the company that his friend has
let Chaz
founded.
off our 500.
It's a poker app
Where you been?
based in China.
Yeah, I love China. Shout out to China.
Shout out to China. Anybody
I would have preferred
from
your
China
eight
watching,
down
let us
there,
know.
I bet you would have.
Turn your
And
butt.
then the
You
boy
had
don't
10.
care on the
Who's in
river.
By the way,
I think it's yours.
if you like China and if you like the United States and you like poker, hit that like button, hit the thumbs up.
No. Maybe in hold.
What was it? 8-7-10. I mean 8-7-9.
Great action. Lots of action tonight.
Probably not in this game where I've VPIP'd like
You had
4%.
9-8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 give you the straight.
It was 6, 7, 9. You guys just wait, dude. Give me
Eight.
fucking 6, 7, 9, 8.
10 would have gave you a straight, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. If my 10 popped up there, that would have gave you a straight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, you would have got a straight.
Ace 10.
Cheers, Rudy.
Cheers, Robert.
We just got another adult beverage.
This should take us through to the end.
We only did 4 cards.
Oh, she gave me a bunch of cherries.
Guess what?
She must know I like
It's bump pot time.
bomb pot time.
He has to
When?
wait till then.
Next hand? Oh, right
Now.
Right now.
Now.
No, it's I guess
That
we're
could
trying
do
to
you
work
skip
with
your chips in my hand.
Action. Check.
Two similar boards. Similar
150. It's the first.
context.
I see Johnny Boy with the 2 pair on both.
Position.
2 pair on both. Straight for
Ooh,
C money
Look at C money.
with the open-ended
He's all over
wrap
that.
on top.
Can I get a rescan?
That's gonna
please?
be a raise.
135 what? Is it
Yeah.
Laser
Every
just
time
has
there's-
top
there's
2 on one board and top pair on the other.
137.
But you have to fold that to a bet and raise.
Got one more to get away with today.
Let's see. I think our action tracker's just a little behind.
I'm never the lone one.
C
Though.
money
That's why I think
tops at a
raise, yeah.
350.
Okay, there we go.
Fold.
Got
Fold.
folding, folding.
On 7. Fold.
Bubbles, I think, folded a
I was
set of
like, what was the
fives.
first two and then it
Did
got
she have
Oh.
3, 4, 5 and a set of fives? Probably not.
I think Joyce had
Yeah.
3 kings in her hand.
Bad boys, bad boys.
John,
No, not the first one.
he's like, how am I beat on both boards? You can't have a set of 9s.
What you gonna do when I come back here?
So an experienced bomb pot player would just fold right here, right?
Seven, something, something.
Let's see what,
9, 8,
and that's what John does. Good job, John.
Sicko. Whoa, look at that hand.
He was all over those boards.
Yeah.
Straight and
I
just
mean, I had
straight.
open-ended on the other one.
Alright. Where are we?
Never folded, tell them.
No.
Thank you.
C money with the scoop.
What is PLO?
9, 8.
Where's the real button? I haven't seen it in months. There it is.
Drew?
Not good.
Anybody? Somebody?
What's that going to do
Yes. What
for our visitor? Now he's in second place. He's up
Nice. Straddle.
1,200.
For the boys?
Alright. Button is
Everyone's dropping down below.
10,
Isaac, who's
25.
been gone for hours now, appears to be climbing the leaderboard somehow.
So can I sleep
This
with
is only $10.
that?
There goes Lindsay in the background. She just got off work.
Oh,
What else we got? in
nice
the bag?
observation.
Thank you.
Chaz, give me the rest.
I'm like such a nit.
Oh my goodness.
Ow.
Not mine at all.
Really, see,
What'd you throw me?
I'm the other
Green?
way. I'd rather straddle on Hold'em than do it on PLO.
Well, like when there's multiple straddles in PLO, you're gonna have position a lot too. Like right now, basically, like all I need is for a perfect hold, and then I would have position.
Oh, but that will never happen.
Got a $50 straddle. That's what's going on.
Are we gonna do the unicorn?
Call.
Should we do that?
These streams just can't be good for damage.
10, 9, 6 for Bubs.
Got a call.
She'll make the call.
No, it's not that I'm stuck. It's just that
We
I
got
don't play any fucking hand.
152, 260. 260 is the bet
I'm down like a dime, I
from
think.
1. Fold from 2. We got a call
We coming back for revenge.
from 5. Call from 8. I don't know what that's about 3 players.
Flop me the nuts.
Chaz and Bubbles sharing a lot of the same cards.
And Bubbles are back for.
And Joyce is in it for no particular reason.
Good luck. Good
I'm
luck.
calling one
She's
of
in
them.
there because she has the suited cards.
If I even hit the board, I'm calling.
And
And
why
two
the heck
others.
not? Why the heck not? And she has a good shot
Got
out
shot.
with a pair of tens.
2 diamonds for Bubs.
Bubs has the
You said you are playing tomorrow morning, John?
10 with the queen eye flush draw.
I would like to win $19,500.
Joyce calling the hit of
Nice.
offsuit
I
4.
like where your head's
Possible
at,
but
though.
aggressive.
I'm due.
What time is that? Is that on the stream tomorrow?
Fold.
Chaz is so scared of us, Joyce.
Best hand gets
He's so scared of
Good,
us. It's
good
crazy.
bet from
Yeah, morning
Bubs.
game is the
Why
I'm
you
sure I'm glad
call?
whiskey isn't fattening.
He's so scared. I made it enough for him to call too. I literally made it enough for him
Oh,
to call.
she hits the offsuit 4.
Oh,
God, she's good.
why? What? I don't even know what to say. Feeding frenzy
Right now you do, yeah.
begins.
Oh my gosh.
I have a redraw.
Now Bubbles can still run her down.
Yeah, but it's too big of a bet to call with the.
Well,
you don't
I
even
know
have the nut
that.
flush draw.
I know that. We know that.
And Bubs knows it.
She has the second nut flush draw.
Well, you voted Deuce 5 3 years ago. Moved to Austin in 2020 and moved here in 20.
Joyce is talking shit to the dealer.
Chaz, get in there.
How you gonna give me that offsuit
My
4?
girlfriend at the time got a job here. Terrified of
That's not even fair for the other players.
Next time you try to put dead money in the pot, we'll take
Sprinkles
it.
her nice little
reclop.
propina. Nice little tip for Deuce.
That's why we talking about them.
Shout out to Deuce in the box.
Deuce, deuce.
9-6. I don't know.
Yeah.
He comes from Vegas, I think. Maybe he knows our boy Jacky
Red,
Dell.
y'all souls.
I just felt the four
Maybe
was
so.
coming.
Quarter.
Four that wasn't a dime.
25.50.
Joyce has so many chips. She's just going to take a little break from stacking. I'll leave them there for a minute.
Chaz had potted on the turn.
You ever get cramps in your hands from picking up the chips and stacking them?
Pot.
Sometimes.
Wasn't even in the spot.
I know. You the one potted pre. I should have repotted.
That was the play.
That was
Missed opportunity.
very good.
Sometimes I just raking in pot after pot. My arms get tired.
You
Oh,
had
there
diamonds,
goes our TV
I
again.
did have diamonds.
Speaking of getting tired,
but you got, did you
our
have
monitor just got tired and went black.
Raise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to put this too.
100.
I think you guys saw it right.
Put my IT hat on real quick.
400.
A stream raise.
Let's see, 7, 8, and 1 fold. Fold.
Dylan's gonna 3-bet a nice looking hand here. Ace, queen, 10-10s with a suited ace.
We are heads up.
Bubs is like, I'll game over with the double suited little rundown action.
Clubs for Bubs.
Bubs with the clubs.
600.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Pot.
Oh, it's Samsung.
Oh,
I had
Wow.
four.
I didn't.
Flush draw. Boom. Let's go.
Just a draw.
Dylan folds. He's way ahead in the moment.
Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Yes.
3-1.
That was very loose, very aggressive. Nice play.
I should have got in there. I had ace, 3, 4.
What a woman.
Guess she figured, hey, the only thing he can really call with is a set of aces, and still have a lot of outs, even if he has it. That's a good play.
Quarter off, right?
I would have flopped. I would have put it all.
What's the source of your unhappiness?
But then a club get out there. I'm saying,
You.
club pop on the river.
If you just had a Jacky flush, then yes, I did have it. I'll buy you something. What do you want? That was not the case.
What are you gonna buy me?
John George has been quiet. Time for him to get revved up in the mix again.
She has different.
What was that caption on your story?
I
Was
mean,
funny.
I don't know, but I don't know how.
Oh, today?
The counselor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Remember with my neighbor for his weekly counseling meeting?
We'll
So
see.
they were discussing anger, and he just flicks me off.
Cards cooperate.
I would have liked the flop, but I didn't like the club.
80
You was gonna put it
from
on.
one and a call.
Well, how much you got in front of you? Like 4,000?
No, I have like 3,400.
That's
John G's getting in like
Cause
he
I
has.
would have flopped the nuts, but then
Right
I
now?
was- No, that the ace. I had
Suited
ace,
ace.
3,
Did
4, 4.
Juice 5 or something?
No, I had. No, the other hand. The hand that you
Flaps
pot,
that.
repot him
See
with
if
clubs.
Chaz puts a little C bet
Just now,
out, takes it
the
down.
wheel flop.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That's
would have had the
50.
3, 4. It was
Oh,
ace,
okay.
deuce,
3, 4. There
5.
you go. It was ace,
I
juice,
had
5.
ace, 3, 4, 4 in my hand.
Yeah.
But I would have never wanted to see a club, so I wouldn't have wanted to pay 4K to dodge a club on the river.
Like you can't survive a run out.
Yeah.
More chips for Chaz.
Unless it went like diamond heart or something.
Yeah.
Different, you know. I would have been able to have at least a pair, top pair and nuts.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call 400 with no suit in my hand.
We got 10, 20, 50.
This is the last hand online, or is it?
It is a lot. Nobody.
It's a red button.
We got a compliment in the commentary. I mean, in the chat.
Oh, what do we got?
We got somebody says that they love the commentary tonight.
Love the commentary
I
tonight?
wonder if they mean tonight as opposed to other nights, or
Opposed
just
to
like
other nights, I would imagine, is what they're talking about. Well, thank you very much for the compliment.
Well, the stream does.
There's a follow up.
Right? It's like, I feel like the play is
T-Dog got my back.
after the stream.
7 folds.
For some reason.
Come on, Preston.
I'm never afraid of that.
I only look dumb on the street. Exclusively dumb on the street.
John George is not.
Raise it on up then, Joyce.
Hot.
285 from one.
If they show you
2
pot it
folds.
on the stream
Three
and
folds.
then they
Got him,
roll
Preston
it
says.
back,
Kevin's
I wanted
calling.
to get to see this flop for fucking for cheap.
4 folds. 5 called.
Bubs
Oh, thank you.
wakes up.
We
What's
got
Bubs got?
another pot.
Got
285.
firepower.
I know she's got 285. That's why I'm scared. Wait a minute, Chaz.
Wait, it's not on Chaz.
What do we skip, Jacky?
What about Joyce and Jacky?
Joyce folded already, I think. Joyce folded at a turn, so Chaz thought it
Did
was
Chaz just go all in
Chaz
like out of
potted it to
turn?
like 700.
and stepped away to take a call?
What?
6 pots.
Did you?
285.
I don't know.
How much
I don't know what.
Hold on.
285 times 4 plus
Jacky doesn't know what to do.
Theon says
All right, I'm gonna.
both are great.
Thanks, Theon.
Thanks,
You're
Theon.
being extra nice to Robert, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
That's my
Look,
man,
look at
Theon.
Jacky. Jackie's
Wow.
had enough.
What do they have?
285.
Yeah, I'm 60% in favor. That's it.
Yeah, that makes it 285 by 4 times 4.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Chaz said,
Good fold.
just call if anyone shows.
No, I didn't have aces.
Where'd he go? We're waiting
I
on
guess
Chaz
he
now,
assumed.
It was
There he is.
10, 20, 50.
Now they're telling him, hey, he went all in on you.
You're in a hand and you're all in.
Chaz,
Yeah, you're all in.
Chaz is like, okay, call.
1 second, Jacky.
I folded.
Right,
She
it
folded.
was 44
Yeah.
to 43.
And then they got up.
Yeah.
Jack, they didn't have you. They didn't have you in the hand, so that's what they were trying to figure out. So they didn't have you in the hand, so they're going back.
Okay, here we go. This is what we're working with.
Jackie's got
Jackie's
aces.
got aces. They're not suited.
Chaz has a dangler, but it's going to come into play, watch.
The dangler
Yeah,
or
the deuce
the
dangler.
rundown?
The dangler's gonna come into play.
You know, I don't
As
have much
in,
to
A dangler
bad for him?
means
I know what a dangler
okay.
is, but how is it gonna? You say it's gonna help him
it's
or
gonna
hurt him?
no, it's gonna win him the
It's
pot.
gonna get him trips.
Yeah, it's gonna come with 9 deuce, and he's gonna
Okay.
win.
I was like, don't waste time.
Don't waste time.
King 10. Let's see what happens with diamond.
Just fixing the string thing and then we're good.
Yeah, show me two
I'm not
cards.
sure
Show
what
me
we're
two
waiting
cards
for.
already.
Oh, here we go.
Especially that one.
Is that a 6?
Did he just turn over the deuce? He did. Ooh, what about a 7?
He's a 7. Oh my God, he hits the nuts.
After 9.
I don't think I
sick.
shouldn't have said 7.
Yeah, you said
Sorry, Jacky.
Oh my God.
You were not dead. I thought it was dead. I swear to God.
Look at Dylan. Look at Dylan's face.
He's like, yep,
What
that's
is he
standard
doing?
Chaz. Oh,
What is Jacky
Lord.
thinking right now? He's like, what the hell kind of people
It's like only one
are
out. Like,
these?
actually, only 7.
Yeah.
It has to be a 7.
7. That's it.
Yeah, he's covered.
Chaz just said, I'm calling whatever the bet is, and stuck his stack out there and walked away, assuming that, probably everybody would fold and
Yeah.
that'd be enough.
Thank you.
I think Jackie's going to reload.
I see you, Chad.
Good, Jackie.
Bye, Jackie.
Oh, I think he's done.
Hey, Jackie, are you
Yeah, he's done for the night.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Okay. 4 o'clock.
I think he's down about 5, and that last hand was brutal.
I don't want to say no straight.
4.
He
I
bought
think
him
he
4.
bought him. Yeah.
I feel like every
Yeah, thanks for the invite, Ceddy. That's
That's
right, Chris.
I'm trying to remember if I had 9.
Chaz is going to get back up from the table, stack his chips later, and go finish his phone call.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably do it.
no, I didn't have a 9.
You think he's ordering Grubhub? Probably not.
No, because we got,
We've got a
excellent
full-
food here at
excellent
Rounders
food, full
Bar and
menu.
Grill.
Yep.
All right, we have a straddle.
Shout out to the kitchen staff.
Great.
And the servers too.
Great servers, great cooks, great managers over there.
Actually, every employee, everyone that works here at Rounders, top notch.
Pretty much almost all of them.
Professionals.
Can only think of 1 or 2 bad apples.
Quarter out, race up quarter.
One of
We
them.
have a
One of them.
Got a full 7 and
super special guest coming in.
Really?
I mean, hold him now.
Yes, sir. Race up quarter.
K-Mac.
7 and 8 fold.
Extra action.
Well, K-Mac's coming in, then I'm going in.
2 folds, 3 calls.
Oh.
TP Hand says he loves Rounders. Thanks, TP Hand.
Yeah,
We love
appreciate
you
that.
too.
Back to Hold'em.
Hold him, Big Daddy. 3 betting.
305,
4 bet from Laser.
5 fold.
10-9 suited. Do you think Chaz is going to fold? Yes or no?
I think he is going to
I think
fold.
he's going to call and then walk away from the
Doesn't-
table for a second.
What about C-Money? C-Money's going to be stuck in the middle.
See, money's out for sure, 100%. Oh, he folded.
C-Money's just too easily dominated with this
Yeah.
hand.
Maybe if you're suited.
Wait, I heard somebody's mic. Fold. I don't know who's out on the floor.
And Laser takes that one down with the 10 high. Pre-flop.
How much longer till the PLO?
they're on the floor. It's hot.
That was, we've had one hand of Hold'em.
That's hot.
Just so many possibilities, right? More
Yeah.
cards, more possibilities.
Right.
And Laser with second tunage.
You don't need a good hand in PLO. That's the beauty of it.
Or you could watch people on seat 7, 8, or not 7, but 8. And, it just takes a little bit of willpower. Hang in there. The cards are coming.
If you think somebody has aces, like Jacky, and they're shoving it in,
Quarter from 7.
then any 4, you just stick it in. Any 4 versus aces. What's the odds on that?
That's what I drank last night.
1 fold.
Well, the aces are ahead. But,
I swear to God, I thought I was.
it's really dangerous. It just seems like you go against multiple players
Oh, multiple players. There's
with
no way.
4
you can,
cards. I mean, even in 2 cards, you know, you really want to isolate 1 or 2 players.
I literally can't read the board.
Joyace says it's 60-40. Any 4 versus aces.
Right?
Check.
I mean, it's almost a flip.
Check.
It is a flip.
That's pretty much a flip.
A little heavier on one side.
Ooh, what do we got here? Nothing. Dylan bricks it. Laser's gonna bet
I hope-
165. Over bet it.
I hope Laser
Nah, I
had finished
guess
with his
it's
drink.
small.
Because he just got scooped up.
Laser's drink got scooped,
But his hand did not.
but he's about to get raised by Dylan with that 10 blocker. And he's getting
Race
snap
at
called.
225 and a call.
Buy-in.
Laser
Blackout.
making moves.
Take your, I threw you.
Laser making
Yeah,
moves,
thank you.
Dylan making moves.
Are you coming 9 or 6?
Good table
man?
for bluffs. Everyone's doing some good bluffing.
Hi, Lance.
What do we got? 2 seats open.
We got 2 seats open.
One is about to be filled by our special guest,
Oh,
K-Mac.
Terrible as that
I
game out there
see.
if you're coming back here.
Looks
dude.
like Lance just sat down.
Lance!
What's Lance doing
That's
here?
it, I'm getting in there. Lance is playing, I'm playing.
Lance is a pro.
Can I get your picture real quick, Lance?
Are we playing Hold'em?
Lance is a pro's pro, you know?
Yeah,
Hey, your
well,
favorite game?
yes.
What is that? 25 straddle?
It is.
75.
It's not on you yet.
Lance needs a minimum of 4 cards to play. He doesn't know how to do 2 cards.
75 from C1.
Actually, I kid. He knows I kid.
Too much at 240.
Did you say something that, where Lance might beat you up? I didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said he needs a minimum of 4 cards to play. He doesn't know anything
Oh,
about
yeah.
2 cards. 4 and 5 cards are his
Lance used to be a
wheelhouse.
2-card professional
Yep. He probably has the biggest hand and mob numbers in the whole card room.
in the room. Well,
70.
yeah. After, you know, Andrew just won that tournament for 500,000.
Yeah.
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 He plays sometimes on the stream.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
So after him, yeah, probably.
Body.
Oh, he went him in the neck. Even went to the throat, dude.
Get body.
And Ceddy. What does Ceddy
Ceddy's
cash
got great
for?
numbers.
Am I gonna just do this?
He had a good
The
main event
Michigan
run.
Nate might have
Michigan Nate, yeah.
some
AD gets hurt on the fucking
big ones. Numbers.
Strong from where you're sitting.
That's what I said.
The guy who's negative 1,000 to call.
That's where this conversation started. I said, Lance.
That was a format, though.
Play out of position.
Sicko.
I think it was the Casamigos from Asada.
On a fucking run one time.
It was that for sure.
I should have shown that one. Everyone see it later.
7-5.
I would like that back not to go in. Sick.
On that hand right there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, your comeback's kind of
Yeah, the guy that owns you used to do this for a while.
What?
Yep. You didn't know that?
Dave Smart?
Yeah.
Owner of Rounders?
Send that shit.
240K on his Hendon mob?
75. 3 folds.
Finish. And one.
Put his dirty laundry out there like that.
Oh, I
That's clean laundry. Never mind.
Someone edit that out.
5 call.
That guy's been pretty good at basketball for the last 20 years. He has been pretty
And a
good.
fold from.
Shit.
Wow, Dave Smart's been playing as long as I have.
No.
Lance, you have your card?
Get back to me.
Can
You
you,
know what I cannot stand about the
can
way
you check in Lance?
NBA players argue is like kids do it.
Well, we're going to see if we can rough him up on Thursday.
Because I had
Who we
75
roughing
in
up?
my hand,
Like,
and you
Mr.
said
Smart.
75.
And where are we doing that?
My hand.
Can't tell you.
I said, maybe it's a sign.
Rudy Herrera,
That's Bubbles, buddy.
17,000.
It sure is.
What?
And then
I mean,
Oh, it
that
got
was, like, really
updated.
the only reason.
Hey,
Guys, like, come on.
drinking?
Seat open.
But don't put my dirty laundry out there.
stop it.
Saul returns to the table.
A lot of tilt going on back here, Saul.
Lance, you straddle or?
Saul's playing?
No, he's just checking
I'll
in.
try a little
1050. All right, last late straddle of the
Good
night.
place to be.
Two
Catch
fold.
some action.
You can catch it on Rounders tonight on Twitch and YouTube.
3 fold. You sure it's not
John George folded Queen Jack.
Rounders tonight.
Round this
I
tonight.
guess I've been watching old shit.
Yeah. 250 from 5.
I fold.
What a horrific decision that was to switch the name of the thing.
7,
Oh.
8, and 9 fold.
I think they had to do it because the guy that was running before had that channel, so they couldn't.
Bubbles
they didn't have
raises her pocket tens to 250,
Yeah, that was a whole ordeal.
and Chaz is going to come along.
Heads up.
Well,
He's got sixes
recant my
out of position.
shitty statement. Check, I'm not gonna look.
Bubbles is on the button.
I don't know what happened, but I would imagine
Chaz
they probably tried, and the guy was like, no,
famous
did everything.
Real
face hiding position.
Had no rights to do it.
Oh my god.
I don't like
Out
that.
of the 3, right? Did they already add it up? They did add it, okay. So
Then
the
Kevin
Lakers
back.
got to go on like a 25-0 run sometime soon. Do you have a
It's a
shot?
great board for tens.
12, 20-0
It's really not a bad board for sixes. If she had ace king or ace queen,
How
Yes.
embarrassing
his sixes would still be good with this board.
And you got
So he makes the call.
same room.
Suddenly the pot is up to 1140.
Ethan wants you to buy John George a drink.
That shot
Oh.
is fucking hideous.
Set of tens, but the
Flush
third
kids,
diamond comes
yeah.
out there. Third diamond
Chaz
And-
just has sixes.
and a straight. A couple of straights are made with that 10.
I checked.
I know you did.
They might get
Okay.
beat by New Orleans if they
Why are you
play well.
smiling? It's freaking me out.
Like a lot of straights.
Focused or what?
Winner plays
Yeah,
the loser
I'm
in
pretty
that.
focused right now.
Let's fucking lock in, alright? Big pot.
I'm locking it in. I'm locking
Okay,
it in.
good.
Probably not. Because of the 10 seed. They were probably.
They probably were like right at 500 actually. They might have been really
I
close.
don't think you can allow teams to even
Bubbles has 2,500 in her stack.
God damn.
Stacked a
I
pot.
can't call that.
Do you have a diamond in your hand?
Five.
Diamond, I snap your ass off. What the fuck? Pocket tens?
10 jack, maybe?
She bets half the pot and takes it down. Or she bets the pot size.
That's crazy.
The 9 seed was actually
That's
42.
crazy, dog.
Is he lucky?
Yeah,
The 9 seed was
just over pot size.
Chaz, what you drawing, Dad? Did you did have a set?
the 9 seed
No.
was 42 and
Nice hand, Bubbles.
40 and 42.
Oh, you had a jack.
That's pocket
25
tens.
chance.
I mean that's pretty impressive.
Alright, Bubs, you coming for me or what?
No.
Yeah,
Sick.
she wanted her 500 back too.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did want that. And I got it.
Fucking got it.
If only 18
We
made
both
the
got
playoffs
our
a
money.
year,
You like making people sad?
3 and
I
4
do
fold.
actually.
Well, you achieved
they
victory.
realize they're not going to make it, they just start tanking to try to get
5
their
calls.
Yeah.
7 fold.
I guess I'm just gonna wait till.
like good for that. You know? Oh yeah.
Bubbles calls the straddle.
I probably want to open them up.
The Bubs bet.
Chaz raising it up with queen deuce suited.
That's on the flop.
I see what you're saying.
Makes it 250 to go. John George not folding.
No, I'm not. I just want to.
Johnny's scared.
Makes the call with 7-5 suited. Decides to get in there in the mix.
That shit reminds me of
I really don't.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, there's a lot of shit that was going through my head right now.
somebody like
Really good?
you have some type of trade. Yeah, that's what it reminds
Like I am.
me. Like you ready to go fix something.
Boy, do I not know how to fix anything.
What? Ooh, that's good.
Oh, John George drills the flop.
Check.
2 per.
I don't like the Lakers at -8 right now, boys.
400.
This anybody was curious.
I mean,
You gonna double down on that?
I'll be honest with you. It was.
That's 400 and 560, and
Thank you.
Chaz immediately folds.
It was feels like I was being set up all night. Not
That's not
obviously,
true.
but
That's
in the hands. Yeah, it was happening.
You had the deuce 5. You
It was
turned it
definitely
nothing
happening.
but bubbles.
Like
Oh,
the
that was
dinner
you?
with my work, I was talking like,
That was Omaha, right? I'm like, hold them, hold
It
them.
appears that Ethan and Preston are having a discussion in the chat about fruit and snacks, but I just don't.
There was,
I can't even follow what they're talking about.
Yeah, that was big power.
But good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well, Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
like I shaded it.
Fucking
In
master.
like the
yeah,
last
for
3
sure.
streams, I shaded every hand.
Oh my
Every
God.
day. Yeah, you're fucking. So it doesn't,
Nope.
like, it's not
Even my
just like
best
running
teams
good.
already.
You know?
Yeah, I agree. No, yeah,
I was
definitely.
like, the very basic hand, you're gonna
Bunch of
win.
nothing so far.
Yeah, or you're gonna feel set up. And I don't, when I say set up, I don't literally mean like someone's cheating or
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I just, well,
There's just hands that you're
just
just
because
gonna
it's
be
hand,
on
you're
with.
never not gonna be in the hand, and you're just not gonna win with them, and it happens.
It happens.
It just happens.
Lance gonna bet with nothing here. Joyce has a pair, so she's gonna call.
I played at Slate's last night and won.
Dr. Kevin, how are you, sir?
So.
Why the doctor? Why the doctor? For everybody.
I love you, brother. Funny. Like it. See you. Greeting.
PLO. PLO
Lance
and
with a
hold
nice
on.
double barrel takes it down.
Half and half. Yes.
Joyce stares him down like, what the heck?
You play?
That folded a king to you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh-oh, we
yes,
got a
we
new
did.
player.
We convinced him last time to link him up for the first time.
Kevin sitting down and play.
I can't remember his name. He played a couple of weeks ago.
Kevin?
Are you referencing me or Kevin?
Kevin?
I don't know. I think so.
Because
I
I
think
lose
so.
copious amounts of money every time. Kevin, that's a very bold hat to be wearing right now.
Yeah, I might not wear that hat.
Oh my god! No comment.
You want a free
Chips.
rounders hat?
25 straw.
Quarter out.
Probably shouldn't wear that.
Y'all got him?
Yeah.
Don't tell me made a raw flush.
They're gonna bring Kevin. They're gonna bring a different hat.
Yeah,
Aren't you backing Kevin?
let them know.
How much?
Yeah, it's Kevin.
They do.
Hilarious.
Point, hold him.
It actually is kind of hilarious.
How much you?
Especially
How
after
much you
their
put?
recent thing, actually.
14.
That's
1480.
why it's hilarious.
1480.
I'd love to chat about it.
4 folds, 5
That thing.
calls.
Can it go like that?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Bubbles.
That'd be fine.
Calling.
Wow.
Connector.
That's the
Middling cards.
We love it.
9 of 9.
Chaz. Is he suited? If he is, then he's raising. Is he? Yep, he must be.
He's a dried out grape. Dried out grape. He's a raisin.
He's a raisin.
Call.
Sea money loosening up.
It's sad for them. They're just so much better.
I didn't.
Oh,
I was just way better with that over.
The correct way to text while you're in playing a live stream game, just like Laser.
Me and Dylan were talking about
Textbook.
And go bear. We were talking about it earlier.
Gobbert?
Got people working here, Rob. Oh,
Rudolph Gobert.
Queen 3, rainbow. Pair of queens for Big Daddy.
Oh, that guy's got to be dead.
1 1/4.
Nope, he's left.
5 folds.
I wonder how much business we would ask SATP if they let Kevin wear his hat on stream tonight.
Are they even still open?
It's gotta be an absurd. Oh, that's
How?
funny. Check.
Check.
Second club.
Can see money find the double
That's not good publicity.
barrel?
No, thank you.
Can he fire the second bullet? If he does, he takes it down.
Relative, right?
Oh, man, catch your teammate, dog. Nope. He's not even fucking.
Not yet.
Oh, wait, ow. Okay, hey.
Niner. Chaz is first. I think Chaz is going to be in check call mode right now.
Okay, thank you. Wait, where are you going? Oh, just put it on the table right there. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Sea money.
Game were you playing?
Putting
Like,
together a
like
bet.
to go or a round of each?
I went to Brandon Beach.
555 in the pot. Let's see what he comes with.
375.
The game for
375. Fold. Yep.
We're gonna switch to that game. Someone will be
Well played.
All right, we are at
Chaz giving him the stink eye.
good game last night. Really good.
Seems to go to
Really?
4 cards.
Look at this defense. This game right now is fucking awesome.
Stream ended 11.
C-Money spent most of the live stream down in the basement, losing the most, and got
Central
a
Standard.
couple of very significant hands, and he's back up in the green.
Joyce is just killing it.
Joyce just mowing over this.
Everyone's pretty much down. Except C-Money bubbles a little bit.
JP and
I
fucking
want them to yell at more people about wearing a
Few people are just hovering around even.
yeah, he's out.
I'm wearing a lot.
What happened?
I think it's actually
Let me see those V-pips.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's coming.
I think
Give
they
me a
banned
guess
some
right
Shadow
now
Realm
before we
from
look
our
at it.
Oh.
Give me your bottom 3 V-pips in order from starting at the bottom.
Let's see, I'll go
Oh, they got him a free one? We all like
C-Money, Dylan, John George.
I will go
It's always
Dylan,
the way
9
around.
folds.
C-Money, John George.
One fold.
like the way you flick them at
Can't
the end.
argue with that. Yes.
135.
That one wasn't as good as the first two.
115. 115.
I'm not as happy about raising the
3 and 4. Fold 5. Fold.
Red laser. Well, he gets aces almost.
Yeah,
every
he
game,
gets
so-
aces.
That's the last one.
Oh, good.
Mr. Sir Lancelot, gonna have a nice little bet.
Yes. Flop is.
Oh, one what?
Ooh, 2 pair for John.
We on the opposite end of the
Top
table.
pair for Joyce.
150 and a call.
Backdoor hard draw.
Like, I don't really care.
Ace on the way. Oh,
Oh, no, even better.
3 pair for John George.
570.
Joyce has the same 2 pair though.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a stop right here.
John also has a little flush draw.
That's not good.
This is what you call getting free rolled. I know you're familiar with that.
Yeah. I was listening to you say that. I was like,
Yeah.
no one's
Okay.
fucking watching.
Joyce has a 4. She's going for it. Oh,
5
never mind.
pairs. 5
Did she
pairs
go
for
all
John
in or
George.
did she call?
Stream?
She potted it with the 4 blocker.
I didn't hear it. Repeat it now. Really loud.
Wow! George snap called.
Oh, I was waiting.
Great bet by Joyce.
I had the 4. I had the 4.
Did you see that bet?
I did.
Nothing.
Joyce just had a little 4 blocker.
Or 2 hearts in a row.
She decided to pot it.
Or not a jack. For you.
And one.
No jack.
Live.
That'll make it a little sweaty.
All right.
All right, let's see these
Take a look
feet
at
get-
the.
5 on the flop before we look at the jack.
Yeah, so.
Yep, Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh, we had Lazar and
Dylan.
Lazar was down there. You see that?
you been, brother?
I bet.
Oh, okay. John
Second
George
to
is up.
last.
It's not mine.
Huh.
All yours, brother, man.
So he's only raising with aces? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
The man who loves chicken wings.
That's the tide turning there. We chopped one. We didn't win one, but we chopped one.
Yeah,
That's the start.
that's a start. I mean, I was behind on the flop. I was actually hoping for an ace on the turn. The ace come on the turn, I potted. But no, it came big.
Actually, never mind. He's in the blind hole.
Mm-hmm.
Jack made it
I think
easier
I
to
just
call.
posted the big. No, I posted the straddle. So I should be the
So
big
no
blind.
big.
One there.
Yeah. I'm not, are you
10
a
out
small
front.
blind?
I was acting for fun.
So then I'm just a big blind alone. Okay, yeah, that's right. Straddle.
All right.
That was a good bet by Joyce.
Hey, that had
And
looks
John
better than the last one.
made a nice
Good
little
call.
call. Yeah.
10 to go.
Especially because it's side.
Good hunt, good hunt.
You know what this Friday is, Rudy?
Yeah.
What?
Got a call from 6. Race to
Friday
40,
the.
seat 7, 8,
We're having a
4, 9
special
fold,
20K guarantee
2
mystery bounty.
Mystery bounty
Free roll.
tournament.
Free roll.
4 calls, 5
Those are
calls,
fun.
Yeah.
Mystery bounties.
Top bounty's 4,000
calls.
bucks. I'm gonna try to get one.
I might not have
I'm
won a
gonna try to
bottle
get it.
So no.
Wow, Deuce
Oh.
has the
He brought the
rake.
cane out.
Everybody folded in.
I guess they're just not cooperating. You
Yeah.
know?
I didn't put it
The
in
table's pretty wide, y'all.
It's so long.
Bubbles even gave me a speech
I do not like
before
dealing that
folding.
table.
She was telling me how big of a niche she was.
I can hurt your back dealing on that table.
Trips for Bubbles and Kevin.
And Kevin. We got some fireworks.
100.
What a fucking pass.
Bet, call,
from
fold.
6,
Fold.
7,
See, Queen 7's
And
ahead
we're
for
heads
now.
up.
Maybe the Lakers can hit like
Kevin
two
needs a
three-pointers before
6,
the end
8,
of
or
the
10.
third, and then they're only down 3, and they can win by like 15.
Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me.
Got it.
Not me.
Easy.
I just knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I'm just
And now Bubbles is drawn dead to a
sad
queen.
that I thought it.
Why were you thinking such bad thoughts?
God.
Give basketball to Lebanon James, please. Christ.
Let's see what Kevin does here. Does Kevin raise or does he just call?
I'm pressing the modified crap stick. Sawed off crap stick.
Thank you.
Cash.
Easily concealed
yeah,
in
it's
a
gonna be-
vest.
You want to raise it, right? So it's going to be 450.
Bubbles bets 225. Kevin's going to raise it up. Min click, Rob.
A little mini raise?
And a call.
450? I like it. I like it. Will she hit the queen? Yes or no? For $1, Rudy, will she hit the queen?
No. But she does hit her ace. Oh.
No,
Playing so fucking hard, dude.
Paired board.
That's why I think the plan's
5 and a quarter.
Rudy, so that 100K we're having is a $150 buy.
Is it?
Yeah.
At the end of May?
At the end, started in the middle of Mayish.
Oh, the
Started,
third-
uh,
the third week. Right.
Oh, boy.
it starts
I would like that.
Wednesday,
This to not go in. Is that
17th, May 17th.
Probably, yeah.
Mike Conley makes
First
like
flight's
$40
on
million a
Wednesday.
year. Got like a ridiculous contract.
I do actually remember that.
he's banking.
And the 200K
Bubbles,
is
while you're
Better since they got
doing that research, which is important, I want you to know that Bubbles made a big bet here.
no way.
525. And the action's been on Kevin for a good while.
Yeah, I mean,
He
he
might
does
fold.
only have the
No, nothing set in stone.
fourth nuts, so
No, not yet.
PLO the
Probably
fourth
start
nuts,
planning it,
usually not that good.
probably start planning
So,
it next summer.
it is a
and
tough
the
decision.
following summer or something like that.
Yeah, she bet 525 and he only has 900 in his stack. So,
I think he'll call eventually, but yeah, it's not
I'm
really.
going to do two.
You do have to think about it.
I know she misses it sometimes, for sure.
She's not doing it all anymore?
I mean, it would be almost all his chips. And he just sat down. Ah, he makes a call.
I have a
It's
7.
hard. I have like not a regular work schedule, but I have like a day schedule, you know, and
7-6?
He found a call.
when someone works and
I wonder if Bubbles was bluffing right there.
Oh, yeah.
Think so?
I think so. I think so. Otherwise, she would have proudly presented her cards. You know,
She goes, you got there, huh?
she held them back and just said,
I was like, yep.
I have a 7.
Exclusively aces.
I can't wait to watch the stream to the
More tacos?
I
Laser
didn't. Queen 9-9.
enjoying a bite to
Got
eat.
15 minutes
3 or
left
4
on
big
the live
lots tonight with
stream.
aces.
Yeah, I
I
know.
lost one of them.
Why don't you do a giveaway, Rudy?
Thank
All
you.
right.
Let's do a giveaway in the chat.
But I didn't before the plot, but on the other ones.
You
like,
ask a
the other one
question.
folded. Oh, no,
Let's do a
Whoever gets it
giveaway.
right in the chat gets 2 free tacos from Rudy
His call with that?
Sounds good.
this week.
What am I betting the whole way? I'm not.
All right. Let's think about this.
Oh,
You had a 7, right?
yes.
Well, clubs got there too.
Yes. I'm not worried about that.
Who will be
He doesn't have pocket kings.
The winner.
The next person to win a hand successfully bluffing.
Oh,
Which
okay.
player
Is that why we're good friends?
Like, you ain't have ace in your hand?
Next,
And-
next player to win the
and-
hand bluffing by betting at least $500,
5.
or could do
and
less.
how much will the bluff amount be?
You have to bluff for at least 500.
Okay, has to be at least a $500 bluff
Yep.
bet. A successful bluff,
Successful bluff of at least $500.
and
4 fold.
whoever we'll pick one winner
Call for 5.
from the chat at random. You know how we do that, right?
What do you
There's
mean?
an app for that. Only one person can win. You can only have one winner. You can't have multiple winners.
Oh, if a couple people
Yeah,
pick the same person.
several
Yeah,
people might pick,
Yeah, then we'll do a random.
Joyce.
Right, then we'll take all the winners and put them in a random draw.
Holy cow! Look at all these guesses.
Why are we even nine-handed anyway? Check. We weren't the entire night. Chaz told this guy to sit down.
Check.
Yeah. 125. I had a veto
1 1/4.
for Kevin.
You got a couple of Chaz's, a Laser, a Joyce, a Bubbles.
Ghost said, why put the bluff amount?
75, 25, 6,
Makes it harder. Maybe we could lower it. You want to lower it to like 200?
fold from 5.
Has to be at least 200.
Are you kidding? Look at the size of these pots. 200.
Some people might not ever attempt a $500 bluff.
Well, then I wouldn't. Then don't pick those guys.
Don't pick them, yeah. It's got to be 500. We're keeping the $500 amount.
The minimum bluff amount stands.
Well, guess again, Preston.
Set of queens for Lance. He might be bluffing. And to be clear, a successful bluff means bluffing and making a better hand fold.
I agree. Well, then fine.
Put out front.
You're a
Yeah, for sure.
I would have flopped bottom set. That's why.
Don't know how else it could be misconstrued, but
Theon says Big Daddy. John says John.
John, of course, will pick John, his namesake.
I just put the napkin over it because
Money, money going with Joyce. I like that.
So you can't set them on top of each other?
Who did Drew
No, you
pick?
can. Just
Gotta scan
Drew
them
picked Bubs.
get them scanned off first.
No, I'm just saying.
No, you can afterwards, yeah.
But not like just to scan them.
Couple
Like
lasers.
no, yeah. I'm gonna scan. Call from 8. 9 folds, 1
I'm
fold.
going to go with the dark horse because I want a shot at these tacos too.
You like tacos?
I'm going to go with my man Lance.
Lance?
6 calls.
Sir Lancelot? He's not even at the table.
Well, there goes my guy. I have no shot.
As he's walking away. Your chances are going down. You and somebody else. Who else picked Lance?
Mark just said Laser's going to bluff 675.
Ooh, he's got the dollar amount.
If he does do it exactly 675, Rudy's getting you 3 tacos.
No. 6 tacos
6 tacos.
with the exact amount.
Yeah. 5 tacos and I'll buy a drink for you.
That's a bonus.
Look at dealer Carlos in the background. Scoping the game out. Thinking if he should get in.
Spades. That flush draw for Bubbles. Oh, no bluffing. You cannot bluff this hand.
300.
Dylan can.
But not successfully.
Not successfully. That's a problem. Well, is it the board's paired?
Is it? Oh, it is. No? Yeah, it is. Kings. Okay, he could do it. He does have the ace blocker. Let's see what he does. Come on, make it 1,000. Make it
You know, that might
1,400.
have been a more fun contest, right? The biggest unsuccessful bluff.
Yeah, biggest bluff, no matter what.
Blunder bluff.
Biggest blunder. We could do that too.
That could be for the what do you call it? The little not taquitos. What are they?
Empanadas?
Empanadas.
Love those
You want a
empanadas.
flush, Dylan?
No, I did not.
What don't you love?
Um,
Lima beans.
broccoli, salad.
You don't like broccoli?
Uh,
What's wrong with you?
anything healthy, pretty much.
And dear heavens, dude. They're sodomizing this man. Christ. On the Lakers.
Here comes your man.
Oh yeah. Hopefully we dealt him in.
Back at
Yes,
it.
we
Oh,
did.
they did deal him in.
Nice.
That's why he broke into a little light jog.
We got 3 back, Drew.
Deuce is putting his stick away.
15. You got that, Drew?
Joyce is gonna
Before
limp.
you hurt somebody.
Yeah. Joyce is gonna make it 15.
9
Nice
Yeah,
little
on the-
hand.
Yeah, the net low draw.
Yeah.
60.
Uh-oh, here
makes
we
it
go.
55, actually.
John versus Joyce. Heads up, maybe.
55.
Can I get a
Ooh.
Oh.
5 and 8, please?
C-Money's in there, right?
Bubbles
Jack 9, 8,
4-bet.
7. Where are his cards?
He folded.
Where are his cards?
What you make it? I'm sorry. 2,
Bubbles 4-bet. We don't know our hand yet. Is it aces or
75.
something else?
Ace King 9, 8. Double suit. Nope. Single suited. King 9 suited.
This could be the power. We get the
There's-
$500 bluff.
Miss Letitia looking over the action.
Oh, Letty.
I mean, Letty.
Bo, can you scan, please?
Look at Kevin.
Shoot right now.
Thinking about getting in there.
Yeah, I think that's the next.
Trying to spike a 5-ball. Oh, this is a big pot. Dylan's not going anywhere.
Triple suited. Spades for Dylan.
Is this considered a bluff if he pots it right here? No, right?
Well, yeah, because kings are
He
in
makes
there.
it 750.
Raise to
I just read his lips.
750.
I don't consider this a bluff, though.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Dylan's hand than King's.
Sorry?
Yeah, for sure. I agree. In fact, you can see by the percentages that he's like almost in last place. Dylan. He's got 10%.
Well, John only has 8%.
Kevin has the most.
Yeah.
No, seriously, like,
Somehow Joyce has 30%, I guess, because she has hearts and
yeah, I
each
know.
3.
And she's Joyce.
Because the
She's
last
got
time
that,
That adds an
she's
extra
got that
20%.
certain je ne sais quoi.
sending it to me, and they were like, putting eggplants
Oh, and
instead
she's
of
in there.
whatever I was eating.
Of course. Now we're going to get your guesses in now for those tacos. We're about to have our bluff.
Oh, yeah, but you can't. You
What?
can't just
What?
jump on the Joyce bandwagon just because
Oh.
she's assembling an army of chips. Lance is
There were not,
giggling
there was
about
no
something.
double eggplanting here.
You won't do it, I will.
Yeah, let's go. So Limp deciding they want to call it 12 bet.
That's fine.
It's hard to let those
Right now for 70,
cards
Jack.
go for Joyce. Double suited.
What's that? What are you buying
Here's
right now?
Jack 3 deuce.
Oh, she's getting in.
I know.
And then they
Say
ride.
I can't do
Gotta
it.
call it 750.
More fun that way.
John.
Chaz has no cards. John George has kings.
I think John's just got to fold.
It's not on me.
Yeah, he folded.
Did he fold?
Not even very good kings, you know.
Yeah.
12.2.
750?
Oh, bubbles, snap call.
You got the women between Chaz, Carol, and
I like C Money's hand the best.
Yeah. What do you have? Jack 9?
He had a rundown. I can't remember what it was. Like Jack 9, 8, 7 or something.
He's definitely the most live right now.
Mm-hmm.
But the way we're... I'm going to take Kevin's hand or Joyce.
Kevin's trying to sell his hand to Chaz. Chaz wants to see if he's going to buy it.
I think Kevin's going to spike a 5. It's going to come 5, 4. And then Joyce is going to have a wrap,
All right, bro.
and they're going to get it all in.
Well, we've got a $2,500 pot.
Wow. Pre-flop.
3 players. It's Dylan and the 2 ladies. And any bluff less than 500 would make no sense. So,
Yep. Let's see who's going to win. Oh,
10-4 deuce.
nobody yet. Dylan's got
Gut
the diamond.
shot for Joy.
Stick
Ace,
ace
you know what's coming, ladies and gentlemen.
Check.
Joyce has a pair and a gutty. Bubbles, nothing.
Who did you say that Kevin had 2 5s?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he folded?
blocking. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he called.
Yeah, he's blocking Joyce's miracle.
24.
There it goes.
Bubbles.
If
can't.
she gets it through, whoever guessed bubbles wins the tacos. And I don't see anybody
Well, who's
being able
winning?
to call
Pair
here.
of 2s? I
Oh,
mean,
Dylan has a
tens.
10.
God, that hardly counts.
Oh, geez.
How much is it?
Bubbles has nothing.
1,700 into 25.
That's a bluff.
But
Dylan has a 10. He made a 750.
who picked
pre-flop.
Bubbles?
True. A cheater.
God. I just think it's going to work, but I mean, it's just,
Aaliyah
seems-
says she said bubbles too.
it seems unfair. Because this flop missed everybody.
Well, that's but it's still a bluff. You owe tacos.
Taco.
Oh, there
time.
it goes.
Wait.
Joyce to the hero
Hold
call. Oh, she's going to do it with the 2.
She's got the gut shot to the straight.
And she has
can't
backdoor
fold.
clubs. Backdoor straight. Pair
Oh, she's
there
in
she
there.
goes.
Good defense, Joyce.
No tacos for
Defense.
bubbles.
Defense.
Table him, slide him down this way.
Wow.
Uh,
Rudy's just saved $5 on tacos.
yeah, with the $6,000 pot.
Pair of 2s. Let's go, Joyce.
She's winning.
She's a huge favorite.
Look,
She's a huge favorite.
Bubbles is gonna quit. I think she may just retire, or if Joyce is on the table. She
Yeah. If she ever sees Joyce playing, she just gets up.
bam.
Oh, it's over. That just killed
Trip
it.
deuces.
It's over.
It is over. And the
And a
straight.
straight, why not?
Oh,
And if
oh, it
Kevin
ran
got
twice.
in there, he would have had the 5s full. Oh,
He ran twice.
Sweat.
That's it.
God.
Scoop it. Wow.
All right.
That's it.
No tacos for Drew.
Kevin would have scooped the whole thing. Aaliyah's pissed she didn't get those tacos.
Aaliyah's going off. Aaliyah might quit the stream team after this.
No, it was 753. So
She's
I
so
mean, I
mad.
can't fold for her set or his.
I owe Joyce tacos.
Yeah, we have the old kings there. Pretty solid kings hand.
Thank you.
I mean, she's a check.
This is the last hand of the stream. This will be the bomb pot.
She checked. She
We will
said
continue the game.
That bluff would have worked. That definitely would have qualified. That was a $1,700 bluff.
Conspiracy is to go alongside your bluffing doesn't work.
Yeah. If
Mine is
Joyce folded, he would have owed Drew and Aaliyah tacos.
You picked Joyce, but Joyce didn't bluff. She had the best hand.
I almost jammed pretty good. I was like, that ain't
Joyce is insane.
Name a big card.
Are we good, guys?
Is Bubbles still there?
I think Bubbles got up.
Last hand for the stream.
I would.
Yeah.
Joy.
Am I excited to go home?
cook somebody on the last.
What is going on tonight?
Who calls
Would you just
Chaz? Chaz, you
look
call,
at this?
Wow.
Joyce. She's up 10.6K.
Don't you have like bottom pair and a gut shot or something?
Yeah, I had bottom pair.
Others don't have a shot.
Potential diamonds and everything else.
You gotta call them 53 with that.
Just
Exactly. That's why I'm like, she had.
running over the table.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Fold? Like, no, I'm not calling 750.
489 scan, please.
I'm glad Lance know. Me and Lance getting in there. If I commit 753,
Yeah,
I'm
Lance.
Can't fold.
I got a pair.
Yeah, I got.
What do you
I
want me
had
to
a
do?
deuce.
Do I not know what I was
I got the gutter.
I would have just cooked you right away.
Oh, bump pot.
That might make the highlight reel. Yeah, I bet it will, Aaliyah.
Come on, let's see Kings versus a 3. 10 Jack versus 5-6. There's a 5-6 for Lance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 3 for Joyce.
Check.
Wait. 10 Jack for Buddy.
10
Big
Jack.
Buddy.
Yep.
Big Buddy Chaz.
Nothing for John or C Money. C Money folded a 10 high straight. Kevin's got the Kings.
Oh, he's got a boat.
Wow. This is what I asked for.
Where's the spades?
Yeah, I don't see any.
I saw the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Dylan had the spades.
Oh, someone let go of the 5-6. And we're going to get a chop. Oh, Chaz has a 3 and 10 Jack. He had a huge hand. But he can't get both unless he hits another 3.
These boys could just, well,
Kevin has
yeah,
a chance to
3.
win now.
Yeah, but Chaz could get.
Yeah, but
quads,
Kevin can
right?
scoop it. Chaz can only scoop with a 3.
Right.
Kevin can hit a 9,
Or an
8.
eight.
That's pretty
That's
much
it.
Yeah.
No, it ain't nothing. King 3 is not. Please tell me you got King 3.
Kevin definitely has more outs.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
9 or an 8. Scoops it all.
What is it?
What is it?
Come on, Deuce.
Oh, just a deuce from. Oh, wait, there.
Deuce. Oh.
Oh. King, but it wasn't paired.
Oh. He makes us settle when he thinks he's good, but
Yeah.
straight was already there.
You got 3 up top.
Look at Dylan. Dylan would have won the top board
Oh, I didn't
with
even
the
see
nut
that.
flush.
Oh, I don't think he had enough flush, did he?
Ace deuce.
Or he can give me somebody if he wants.
I'm glad I folded.
Oh, yeah, Joyce did. Yeah.
I had ace 3, freaking no spades. If I
I
had a spade,
think-
I would have called. I had one spade. One spade, no bet. Two spades.
We're getting very near the end
What we doing another
of the stream.
Roundup time.
That's it. We're very near the end. That was it. That was the last hand of the night. That brings us to our wrap up. And part of the wrap up, I like to talk. Excuse me. I like to talk about the tournaments we've got coming up. At the end of April, the $100,000 roundup, $200 buy-in multi-day event, and we will live stream the final table. So put that on your calendar.
I'll see you guys there.
That's at the end of this month. And then the following month is Rounders Mania. Month-long series of events, 500 grand. God, think about that. That's $500,000.
Yeah, we're giving
in
away half
one
a
month.
million bucks next
We're
month.
giving it away.
Wow.
All you have to do is win it. You play a tournament. Week 1, there's $100,000 in guarantees. That's the Cinco de Mayo week. If you're looking for tequila specials.
Everyone's going to be drunk.
Week 2, $75,000 guarantee in the Mania free roll. And then $100,000 guarantee in the Mania roundup. That's a $200 buy-in again.
150.
150. 150. Oh, special. Okay, that'll be a big field then.
Yeah,
You know,
for sure.
that's a good buy. Good value. And then week 4 is $200,000 guarantee. I think that was
400.
priced at $400.
Yep.
Okay. So that I'm sure we're going to be live streaming the week 4 final table. We'll get back to you on the final word on that. But
Maybe
yeah,
all.
that don't forget about the leaderboard
A
too.
leaderboard.
So
5,000.
play
first
often,
place.
come often, play often,
Yep.
win often. Get your name up on the leaderboard and get those points.
Pump up your Hendon mob.
And pump up your Hendon mob. Everyone likes to have a pumped
Pumped
Hendon mob. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, listen. Thank you so much for joining us. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way out. And as we go out, we will hit the leaderboard, the winnings tonight.
Joyce killed it.
Mowed over the table. Jacky, thank you very much for visiting us. Hope you had a good time while you were here. Sorry it didn't work out.
Sorry,
but
Jacky.
we do appreciate everyone stopping in and spending your evening with us. And Robert, thanks for stopping in, bud.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Rudy,
Welcome.
for having me.
Next-
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Thanks for coming in. And for the rest of Rounders Tonight stream, We look to see you next Sunday for our next live stream. All right? Good night, everybody.
See ya.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.